I just realized there's a black spot to the right of the TV. Holy shit. How long has that been there? Hang on, I have some technical difficulties. I'm gonna do another song after this.
When you sink your teeth in me, feels like a release of ecstasy. I felt like it's my time, like my entropy. I felt like this my last time I had to be. Love, you're the death of me. You're the death of me.
All right, happy Saturday, chat. Sorry for the hard stop there. Let's get some synth wave in the background. Yeah, this is synth wave, copyright free. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be kind of chill tonight. All right, we're gonna kind of reset a couple things. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna bring it back. That is way too fucking loud, dude. It's so low. Oh my god, I have to move it like a nanomillimeter down. A little bit more. No, fuck. All right, there you go. Just like a little bit of mood. I'm gonna turn on the game audio. And God, Dylan's complaining. All right, we're gonna go to the full screen for the game. And I'm gonna see if Bozy gets in here. I can hide the reaction if we're not doing any of that yet. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hope everyone's doing cool. So yeah, so I'm going to my gameplay got Bozy into Zinla Zone Zero, so he just picked it up. So I'm gonna tell him some things that I fucked up on when I started. I wish I did. I wish I knew. Top 10 tips and tricks that you didn't know about your fucking waifu gacha game. How to best bend them over and clap. Bozy will be here at 2 a.m. No, it's just what's gonna happen. I don't want to repeat myself. So what I'm going to do is so we're gonna watch some people that are good at the game. Like good. These are people with no mindscapes. That fucking perform. So you can see the difference in like my gameplay and then the professionals. All right, let's go ahead and turn back on the thing. Turn back on all of it. Let's stretch this motherfucker out. No, grab all of it. Come on, look at it. Is it gonna? Oh yeah, it's gonna eat me up. Oh fuck. No. I have to be on top. I'm the important. I'm the streamer, dude. I'm the important person. So this guy is clearing the most recent in-game content with, I mean, he does have like, they're all void hunters, but no limited mindscapes. We're gonna see what this looks like. Oh no, is there gonna be copyrighted music? Well, you know, fuck it. And I'll comment on his gameplay. Okay, all right, a second. Where's my mouse go? Wait, Oh, there we go. So he's doing, so right there he's doing like a fast combo. He's you can actually extend that combo in the air, but he's doing it fast because he wants to get to the bottom quicker to block this. So he knew this was coming. So he's doing a lot of switch tech, which is where you have a character out that does an animation. You're able to switch to another character while they finish their animation. And so you have all the characters on screen, basically. That's the goal. If you're doing it well, all characters are like locked in animation to do something, to do maximum. Wait, let me look at his build. Why is he like using his EX special on Zhao so much? Like, what the fuck is Zhao built like? Zhao's just built to buff health. He's not at the health maximum for Zhao, the one in the middle, the bunny, the Labubu. He's not even at maximum court or skills. Huh. I wonder why he's doing that. Immediately switch as soon as the alt click, as soon as you could switch character, that the hammer hadn't even connected, switched and alted. And she's still doing the animation over there. Oh shit, why is he... Okay, now this guy's doing shit I don't even know. Why is he alting early? Okay, yeah, alt on Labubu to Ether Veil. Yep. Yep, ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that, yep. You don't want to, when you're doing combos on Yusheng Wang and you have the enemy stunned and it starts proccing chain attacks, you want to ignore, you want to say no to all those chain attacks. They'll just slow down your game plan. So he's supposed to get a kill, and he's at 40k at 1 minute and 12 seconds, so he's doing pretty good. Okay, so he's almost got ult up here in the middle. That's what he's building for. That's why he popped that early. He's probably going to do it again. He's probably going to go to white hair mode again before the ult. And, like, end it super fucking early. Yeah. End it like in 2 hits or something like that. Oh no, he's going on a little longer. Oh, waiting for her to get to the ground. There we go. There's the end. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. Ooh. Bowsy, where are you? I think he can join just the call-in. I think he can do that. I think he can. I don't think I have to pull Bozy in because Bozy's an admin. He could just join. So he did get a kill. So that's someone that's good at the game. And now we're gonna hide this fucking thing. Oops, wrong thing. I hit myself. All right, boom. So what do I actually have to do? I don't think I have any events or anything. No trust events. No nothing. I only have 55 energy. Not enough to really run anything. So we're going to just try to get a higher score and Deadly Assault. Okay, you know what? If Bosie's not getting here while I'm doing this, I'm fucking pulling up the thing. I'm pulling up the nerdcore stuff. Oh, let's shrink the React back down. I think I'm still gonna keep it full screen gameplay. It used to lag before, but ever since I did some like tweaks with my stream, it does not lag anymore. Or it doesn't seem to, unless there's a lot of shit going on. And I already have this queued up. So I don't know anything about this situation. I think I'm supposed to watch these videos. This is a user submitted drama or thing to comment on. So I am going in blind. I'm flying blind into this. That's already that's bad. What the fuck? There's so many like wait, no, there's so many it's that music hurts. Like there's so many like high pitches in it.
What's going on, Dope Shit Gang?
Oh, it's this guy.
Back at y'all with another
I've seen this guy.
Man, we haven't done a Twitter talk in a minute, have we? We have not done a Twitter talk in a minute, but y'all know what today's
Okay, he needs to lower his background music for sure.
thing is. But first off, before we get into it, we're gonna talk about some other
Let me adjust my
things.
microphone.
First off, we're gonna talk about my situation. Talk about my
Oh shit,
situation.
he's
My
in drama.
first
Okay.
nerdcore track, the My Hero Verse 5 first one. I let out an F bomb, not the fuck, not that one, the other one. Y'all know what
What do you call the other one? Yeah. Are you
and
bisexual?
Schwab, among others, took issue. I apologized.
Oh,
You haven't
Schwab. I do know Schwab. He's really
Not from
good.
me since. Simple.
Can't you release like
John.
a censored version?
He got caught saying some dumb racist jokes.
Okay, wait. Maybe we need to hear these songs. I think we need to hear the songs. Who suggested this? Was this Tro? Let me see. I need to ask. Yeah, it's true. Hey, what were the actual songs? He said the name in the beginning, didn't he?
Bradley back at y'all with another video, man. We haven't done a Twitter talk in a minute, have we? We have not. My situation. Talking about my situation. My first nerdcore track, the My Hero Verse 5 first one. I let out an F.
My Hero Verse 5 verse 1. Okay. I have a feeling that his music is not on his. Oh yeah, here it is. Subscribe to my music channel. Here we go. Here we go. Because I mean, I do the same thing. I put my music on a separate channel. I do not. I'm not gonna fucking sully this channel, this commentary channel with the music. So it's My Hero versus. When was this video? Let's kill this. May 2022. No way this shit's brought back. It's 7 days ago. Oh my god, they try to cancel this guy for 22 4 years ago. Ain't no way. 1 second, it's bothering me. My thing is bothering me. Screen capture needs to fit in the frame border. Oh. Oh. Whoa. All right, much better. So I guess we have to go back 4 fucking years. Seven Sins rap. Ah. Dude, what did he say the song was? Again?
Talking about my situation. My first nerdcore track, the My Hero Verse 5 verse 1, I let out an F.
My Hero Verse 5 verse 1. Where the fuck is that? Did he just take it down? This looks like My Hero. This is 4 years ago. I feel like this is it. Let's read the description and see if he says, hey, I censored the F slur. I don't know why it lags whenever Streamlabs. Well, maybe we should listen to hear. I did not know this guy did music. I know he reviewed music. I did not know he actually did music. So let's see. I know nothing about My Hero Academia. I know nothing.
Hopped in as a no-name, had to make the show change. Quickly about to blow like I'm on the go with propane. Thought it wasn't so, now they see me, they like, oh wait. Thought
okay,
he wasn't hungry, now he about to eat the whole plate. No cowardice, gonna take what's mine.
He doesn't have much oomph to like the last.
Gotta know that powerless is a state of mind. Each state of mind
like powerless is a state of mind. Like I think he's holding back too much.
Smash when I break a line. You're insults, Mamu fam couldn't take the time.
I listen to a lot of hip hop. Okay, I listen to a lot of hip hop.
But even if we could hold hands and slow dance, when I shoot style, ain't no chance for romance. White flag down with both hands, they own land.
For people don't know where we're looking at this nerdcore drama, and I'm looking at them. I'm doing research. I'm looking at the actual songs. I can't find the actual song that he dropped the F slur in, but.
I go in, could break bones but won't bend. Bars only at 20% overall. If I don't break it down, then your mind's on an overhaul. Talk crap, get looked at like y'all weird. Kicking up my feet like, bitch, I belong here. Don't stop when they're all against. Use the hate as fuel and I light the flame. Spit fire at them like I'm packing one for all. Push to the edge, but I won't be one to fall. Don't stop when they're all against. Use the hate as fuel and I light the flame. Spit fire at them like I'm packing one for all. Push to the edge, but I won't be one to ball. My moves on Hage Kira, try to find me instead. Only time you'll ever see your boys probably as a threat, but I ain't see.
Yeah, he's just a little too monotone and just a little. It doesn't have.
You because you couldn't turn a head. If you were in a race, 2K, I'm with a broken neck. So go ahead, say what you will. Not a word about your mouth, about to pay my bills. I ain't asked y'all to care about the way I feel. Everybody with opinions wanna say what's real. But look, the fact is, I'm still up in my practice. Y'all don't wanna see the damage when I'm better at this. Every line over again, I'm on some track shit. Never gon' blow no smoke, it's all traction. Take your spot, cause they will not offer one. Tried to be nice, flipped now the awful one. I'm out of character when I get my unlawful on. And for a shot, I will kill all for one. Don't stop when they're all against. Use the hate as fuel and I light the flame. Spit fire at them like I'm packing one for all. Push to the edge, but I won't
like
be one to fall. Don't stop when they're all against. Use the hate as fuel and I light the flame. Spit fire at them like I'm packing one for all. Push to the edge, but I won't be one to fall.
Alright, I think I can get a kill on here. Oh, music is way too loud. Music's hitting red. Okay, so that's his music. This is his style back then, 4 years ago. So let's go back to his video.
Not the fuck, not that one, the other one. Y'all know what it is. And Schwab, among others, took issue.
Okay.
I apologized.
I know I can get a kill on this.
Simple. John'll, he got caught saying some dumb racist jokes. I don't think he's racist. Spoken to him, spoken to members of the family. I don't think he's racist. I feel like he caught.
Oh, you gotta show the jokes.
Dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? In an area where I think a lot of, because people, not even white people, a lot of people generally will get caught saying some.
He's too quiet.
Because they think they safe saying it, and it's just not the case. And then Fable, but also sorry, but I feel like
that happened. We haven't seen that from him since. Now, it hasn't been too long since then, but the way things are seeming, it looked like he understood where the disconnect was and he's moving, which is all I could ask for in that sense. And then you got Fable, who was saying years ago, I guess some time ago, 10 years, something like that. But he got caught saying, he brought to light that he was saying some racist stuff. I think while he was gaming with some friends, he was using the term.
Oh, okay. That's traditional.
But he said it wasn't with a hard R, and it was with trying to mimic how a black person would say it to another black person, like my nigga, things like that. He brought that to our attention once he found out about the nun-like situation.
Okay, but the game is too loud.
Apologized for it and said that has not been him since then, and also gave some
I can already tell
background
the
as to
game
why
is too loud.
he thought that way back then and his upbringing and why it's like that. And the thing is, I think a lot of racism just in general, I feel like can be taken to that, you know, their upbringing.
Oh, I'm not doing
if you're
great.
taught racism and
I killed them
grow up like that. Once you
I missed the ult.
realize
I missed the
what it
side
is
ult.
and you don't change, that's the problem. But you have to be educated first. That's something I really understand. I think anybody should understand. Now, like the nun-like Josh.
Let's try to burn off the
y'all know me
miasma
on
with
this channel.
blocking on
I
this.
usually keep things lighthearted. I'm really laid back. I don't really get like angry like that. I'm not a grab your pitchforks and
So
torches
I
type guy.
went to her early so she
Nun-like,
can start swinging while I'm blocking.
what gets me now, this clip that came out with him doing the racial slurs,
I have to
all
block
the little
this.
slurs in there. I can understand the context, because I understand why people do this, but they lean a lot on context. But context don't mean nothing.
No, I'm
in
gonna
this,
just
in,
go
in the
lose it.
community
Fuck.
where it has already been iterated that they just this is not what it is. Just don't say it. If you want to get a point across, you can still do that without saying these things. And
Okay.
the thing is, it was obvious that None Like knew this 8 years ago when he made this song, because he tried to scrub it.
I'm building
I
a kill.
understand. Wanted to get the song out of here. And my thing is, that was without the
Oh shit,
current
I
clout.
fucked that up.
Not a lot of people knew who you was at that time. I
Fuck
would
it,
assume
fuck
it
it,
was
fuck
8
it.
years
Just go
ago.
full.
So, I mean, you wouldn't have even been dealing with backlash like that at that time. So, for that to happen, and for you to know it was wrong then, and then have two
I had to
more
hit the dial-in buff.
instances
That's why I had to switch to her real quick. I can get a
like
kill.
racial misbehavior. I don't like just for that. Just like, I don't understand how you knew then when it was less impactful to you.
No, he
personally.
glitched. No, he
And
glitched. The boss
when
glitched.
Everybody and their mama got their eyes
Oh,
on you
no
for this
fucking
exact
way.
reason.
Oh my
And
god,
it
they didn't fix the boss. Sometimes the guy that rides the alligator just does not show up, and it goes straight back to alligator mode, where you do way less damage. I cannot believe they did not fix that, dude. Oh my god. I think that would have been a kill on that one. That's okay.
That shows that something was not learned. And he said something to the effect of using
Do this.
comedy to deflect from negative situations.
swinging.
I understand that. That's me in a damn handbasket.
Yeah.
For example, when John Old was posting his apology and speaking about,
Oh, wait, why doesn't it go to the thing?
And like posted a GIF to whatever the hell. And
Fuck,
he
I fucking
said
suck. There we
he
go.
was a GIF with James Franco with the noose around his neck saying your first time. Now, his defense was he didn't mean that as
I
racist.
completely
He meant
ruined
that
that.
in the sense of the noose being everybody tightening the noose around said person who messed up, said the slur or whatever, did that and whatever, and he was letting him know.
Okay, I don't
John
know.
that
Is he trying to defend this? Like, I don't know what the purpose of this video
right there
is.
with him. You gotta read the room better than that. I'm sorry. You gotta read the room better than that. Ain't no way. Everybody is the thing of the day is saying nigga or making jokes about slavery shit. And you gonna post
Oh,
a GIF
yikes.
of a nigga in the noose.
Oh,
Like, obviously, no, it wasn't.
okay,
It was James
yes.
Franco in the noose was a white guy, but still, like you gotta read the room better than that. And this clip coming out, that's not.
So that's why he
not
didn't show the
necessarily
tweets, is
what
'cause they don't
got
exist
me.
anymore.
It isn't what he says in the clip. It isn't even that gets me.
I'm gonna try to do this
What
traditional
gets me
way.
is having said it, knowing it was wrong, trying to scrub it, and then still getting caught up in the same shit. Because
I'm trying the fast combo now.
Fable's situation, Nunlike situation, Fable said what he said, never got caught. Brought it to our attention, apologized, but since time has not done it on his own. That's what it is. Because I could easily be like, well, Fable wouldn't apologize for shit if he didn't see Nunlike action all these hell about
that's
it.
good.
I could easily hit y'all with that.
Because I can kill the
But
alligator.
instead, I look at the actions.
Yeah, he's on the alligator.
That happened after the fact, because we ain't seen nothing like that from Fable, ain't nothing like that
Hit him
came out about
hard.
Fable, and he brought this to our attention, whereas it could have just stayed in the goddamn ether. Probably not, considering what just happened to Nunlike, and I feel like that's what Fable keyed in on. But still,
a block.
you know what I mean?
I'll sit
And
down.
I just feel like when it comes to these situations,
Go up.
man, like I said, I can give people their mistake. I can. I am not one of those grab your torch and pitchforks guys. I am really not. Like for me, when it comes to like,
alright. Oh fuck! I blocked with the wrong
real
button.
Raged about racial shit. Like we have to be in a verbal altercation, and you have to like physically, and you got to say that shit to me, thinking that you won't just get your shit rocked. That's
Alright,
when you
I'm at
catch
20K.
fire, pop off. Now in this situation, something happening with somebody, I don't know where they live, don't really know them like that. You know what I'm saying? It's
I don't know if it's a kill or not. I wish I could ult on him, not the alligator.
I can see the areas where they messed up and there was no change. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It gets to a point where it's not messing up anymore.
Let's get this
is how
fail.
you act. This is how people, and you could say you're not racist till you're blue in the face. But when your actions don't
do I want
sync
to
up
do either
with
of it?
what you
Nah, I
say,
want to.
and it just makes you
1
look
minute.
like a
I want to do
racist
this.
liar. And those are just two combinations that you just don't want. You just don't nobody want that. Nobody want that. You don't wanna be
50
racist,
seconds.
you damn sure
I
don't
don't
wanna
think
be
this is
racist
a
liar.
kill.
It's just, and the thing is, you get a lot of people, like anybody who is racist will lie about being racist. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like, people who are racist know that it's not the hot trend of the day. So when you are labeled, when you catch that label and then you start fighting and saying, no, I'm not, then you just sound like one of them. That's why it's your actions. That's what people key in on. And when it comes to Nunlike, there has not been a significant change. And to hide behind, I use comedy and this, that. This doesn't slide. It doesn't
Yeah, I
slide.
don't think
Like
it's
when
a
I
kill.
dropped the
I'll
F-bomb,
stun him here,
it was
maybe.
very clear to me then.
God, come
It
on,
doesn't
Dylan, get
slide.
up
Now,
to the
I have
bar.
all the context in the world. You know what I'm saying? It was a fictional battle rap.
Alright,
From
it's
where
gonna
I came
fuck
up
him
in
up.
rap and knowing battle rap.
I know, I'm not
do
blocking.
Battle rap, you
I'm
go
hitting
there.
you.
It's no holds barred. But
Yeah,
I
now
also
it's not
brought
kill.
that into a community that doesn't tolerate it. So ergo, had to go. You know what I mean? Because it's one of those things where I didn't have to say that.
Let's go try to do the
It's not
Yishuan
something I
one.
feel
Or
like
the
I need to do.
Yishuan one.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, I'm gonna write what I write and y'all can all suck a dick. Like, it's no. It's just not. That's not how that works. And obviously, well, I don't know some of the stuff, I guess, but I don't feel like none like Joshua went about it that way. But I know he did post a thing of whatever happens, and he tried to say he meant something else. But when you have to constantly say you meant something else by this because everyone took it that way, it's a trend.
Yeah,
it's
it sounds like
trend.
this
You
guy's.
shouldn't have to
Yeah.
explain everything that.
Yeah, it's not, if you have to say to everything, it's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke, and you're making like news jokes. This is kind of
You
it's
did,
kind of chopped.
because I feel like a certain amount of it should be, people should be able to get off the top. And the thing is, you give way
should get some
too much
sloppy
read between
toppy.
the line room. Like I said with the John O gift thing. Come on, you really think people wasn't gonna read between them lines, given the subject matter? What was at hand? Like, come on. And
No,
for
write that
us
account as
over
a
here on
block.
this channel, we mess with none like Joshua. We've been reacting to his stuff. We've liked it. This, that. Him reacting to my reaction.
Yeah, I know him normally as a reaction.
Shout outs on Twitter. Like, things have been good with the none-like interactions on this side, but I can't ignore this. Like, as a black man, I can't ignore this. Like I said, I'm not all up in arms, all crazy, stupid,
fuck.
mad
I
just
fucked that
because
up.
it didn't have anything personally to do with me. But as a black person, there's just some things you can't let
There you go.
slide. And y'all know I have given the passes. I've given the passes. I've done it. I've received a pass on some foolishness. So since I have received one, I am more inclined to give one out if I truly think
what?
you just made a mistake.
I was doing this.
just in Nunlike's case, it doesn't seem like a mistake.
I just keep hitting him.
It just doesn't, man. And so yeah, for all that, like, Nunlike reacts, they gonna be.
I don't have time to get it out. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Can't do them. Can't do them because I feel like doing that would be honestly disrespecting myself as a black man. You know what I'm saying? I think the world got too many people that will know something is bad and still interact with it. And I don't really mess with that, to be honest. I don't really mess with that. Like, mistakes are one thing. Mistakes,
I fucked that was a good
honest,
switch.
genuine mistakes are one thing. And I know you got people who will lose their mind talking about, oh, you get such a bad.
There we go.
Here's my thing, bro. I do believe in mistakes.
Now I'm gonna do the normal.
You get some people that just don't know some shit, or they get too comfortable in the group of friends they with.
Fuck,
whatever,
I missed the
but
fucking.
they said some dumb shit.
The alt trick.
But I will say this though. I don't know if I said this
God
already.
damn.
Anybody.
Okay, let's turn him down a bit. He's loud as fuck, bro.
And you know you got some racial or bullshit skeletons in your closet. And you decide to hop on this man's head, you fake. You a fraud. You a phony. You a weirdo. You a bozo.
I host this whole up.
Out of here. I will say that about
Restart.
anybody who hops on Nunlike's head, hops on Jono's head, hops on anyone's
If he
head
doesn't
for
know,
some
like,
shit like this, knowing you.
Like I've already done. I've gotten the full clear, but what I'm trying to do is just get a higher score. I'm just trying to perfect the, you know, like
got
the
some
damage.
bullshit in your backpack. I don't care if you said some racist shit against black people, you said some racist shit against white people, you said some racist shit against Mexican people, Chinese. I don't give a damn. Or you say some slur shit, homophobic slur shit. It doesn't matter. If you got any of that sitting in your backpack, and you hop on Nunlike's head without airing your own shit out first, you fake as hell. You a fraud. Get the fuck up out of here. Your opinion is invalid. Your opinion is invalid. I don't want to hear it. Even if it's right, even if what you're saying and doing is correct, the fact that you're gonna keep that shit in your back pocket while you're gonna say a whole bunch of shit about this man, you're fake. You're fake as hell. That's why I appreciate.
No, fuck, I had no energy. Oh, fuck.
He didn't just hop on Nunlike's head.
No, fuck.
He obviously realized fuckery was going on over here. So, CYA. He covered his ass. He was like, yo, I did this. I don't do that.
No, that should have counted as a block.
Learn from that, and I'm moving forward in a positive way.
Do this.
And everything that
Attack
he
me.
said
There you go.
was proven.
There you
Because
go.
that's what happened.
Let's just
You
go
know
on
what I'm
alt.
saying? But he just didn't want
Make sure we
this
get
to
this
come
done
back
now.
up and bite him
5K
in
at
the
2
ass.
minutes. That's not great.
Whereas
Let's try to do the
Nunlike
alt
tried
trick
to kill it,
again.
squash it, and then continue to do the same shit. And I
Fuck,
feel
too
like
early.
if Nunlike hadn't had these new issues, nobody would have been prompted to go searching through the interweb to find that.
Okay.
If these new issues didn't exist, if you hadn't done this new shit, nobody would have been prompted to go find that.
That's
And
fair.
after finding that, it lets us know how much of a pattern this is. It doesn't matter if it was 8 years ago. It doesn't matter if this shit was 8 weeks ago. The fact is that it is a repetitious issue with Nunlike and some racist shit. You know what I'm saying? And you already know that it was a problem. You already knew it was a problem. So there's not really
I
a
thought it
whole
was
lot of defense
on
in the case.
issue one.
I hope the apology was sincere that he gave. I hope that Mans can
Nice.
move forward in a positive
Okay, he's gonna
light
do this.
here
Oh,
forward.
fuck me.
You know what I'm saying?
I got hit.
As far as the reactions go on this channel, yeah, we're gonna have to hold back.
No,
We're
what
gonna
the
have to hold
fuck?
back. It just is what it is. It is what it is at this point. Like, I can't let it slide. I can't let it slide.
Fuck, I missed the thing again, dude.
That's the piece.
That timing is
That's the
tough.
piece. You know what I'm saying? I'm not all grab your torch and pitchforks. That's not me. That's just not my. That's not my demeanor. Like pure.
Okay, so he's
but
saying
I
this
do gotta
inexcusable.
stand on this one. I do gotta stand on this.
Got
one,
it.
so that's-
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Yep. Well, man,
I don't know why
shit.
this needed to be this
Catch y'all
long.
next one, man. Peace.
Okay, video one down. Fuck! I thought I paused the game. Fuck! All right, let's go on to the next one. We're going to kill this. So this is that's the Decker wrap. No, Himbleton. No. So this is now 7 days ago, and it looks like it's on the same topic, which is fucking crazy to me. The shit is still going. And shit is still going. Over racist remarks on Twitter? Okay. Let's see
Boy,
how that
Bradley,
is.
back at y'all with another video.
Oh my god, he improved his fucking audio so much. Holy shit, that's so much better. Oh god.
Man, and we got a Twitter talk.
Oh shit.
It's been a minute since we've done one of these. I know y'all seen the title. Came right over here because it seems like this is where we inevitably end up when none like.
See, I
Joshua
did
says
all
something.
3 characters
I
on
want
screen.
to talk about the stuff that I seen on Twitter yesterday.
And for
I want to talk to you
Yixing
about
Wong,
how
it was
I first
I was
saw
making
it,
sure I was
what
gathering
said,
energy.
the responses to it, a little bit of the discourse, and my opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? So, None Like Joshua made a post. Glad to see anime rappers finally getting back to referencing the actual anime instead of putting all their personal life into it.
What?
Now, the way that I found out about this was I had seen a video that Grayson had posted.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the smaller alt. Fuck. Okay.
But it's cutting weight.
Oh, now I do.
More and more.
I'm just gonna wait.
The more and more. I was gonna wait till the morning or at least later after work. But
I
it's cutting
fucked up
weight
this timing bad.
because The more and more. I'm
52.
moving, the more and more.
Let me think. What area
getting
did I
irritated
need?
over certain things I'm witnessing. And if you need a
Let me
tell
look at the.
reference what I'm
Hang on.
talking
Let me
about,
look at their discs.
NLJ's post.
I think I fucked with
Now,
Fufu's discs a bit. I think
of
I needed to go
to those like Dizzy and
switch them back to
Dave
energy
Aston
regen.
who said what they said, they're completely right. There is no wrong way of doing a song because it's your song and how you put it out.
He says that there is
Okay.
no wrong way to do it. And I feel like that's the big assumption that
Oh yeah,
None
why
Like
she have 50
was
crit? Wait, where'd her crit go?
making it seem like there was a wrong way to do nerdcore.
Did I give it to you?
and no, he
Oh, I
wasn't.
think I gave it to Yadhari.
He gave an opinion.
Swap.
He said he likes his nerdcore this way versus that way, as far as what he likes to listen to. When it comes to imposing your will on the nerdcore community, I feel like we all have
Oh my god, are we really talking about like imposing wills?
a very good point of reference. You know what I'm saying? And this
Marvel.
this
I don't
wasn't-
know who that is. I don't know who that is.
I'm also gonna say the
Bro, you gonna have to assume. Like I don't know the shit. Come on.
quiet part out loud when it's pertaining to people who think like NLJ's post when it comes to the anime rap community. Just only referencing the anime.
I need better
or
crit
doing a
damage
book report
ones.
Or Ricky rap of an anime or an anime character is actually regressive to the entire community.
Cap. It is not regressive to the entire community. It's where the community came from.
Aggressive?
I don't like what he said right there. I do not think it's regressive at all.
What the fuck
Pure
does
O Juice,
progressive mean?
prime example. Motherfucker going crazy. He really rapped the fuck out them songs. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really need ether damage. I can go for HP here. Oh, I could go for pen. Nah. Do I want ether damage or do I want pen for this boss? Or HP? How much would the pen? Where's the pen? Crit rate in HP 2? That's not great. Wait, she has a pen. She has a pen with crit rate and attack. Not useful for my current character. So that'd be crit rate, HP 2. I lose ether damage, crit rate. You know, we can try it. I would have to swap out one of these other ones. Is there another? I could go full crit rate. Yeah. Let's try that. Where's the pen? Is there another pen? No. That one's crit damage. I am gonna have a lot of crit rate. Let's do this real quick. Let's go back and look. Okay, I'm over cap crit rate, but I'm really low crit damage. Yeah, it's not great. I think this is the play here, actually. I don't know if this is. A lot of these are crit damage, crit rate too. So I go down in crit rate a bit. This one's better than this one. Let's swap this one out. Do I want that's more crit damage? Yeah, right here, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. All right, we're 55. Okay. We have HP instead of that. We have HP here. There's got to be a better one here, right? Yeah. All right. I didn't mute the game. Can anybody hear the game? Can you hear like the game music? Is that too loud? Okay, now I think I can go to the crit rate 3. Go down and do I want to go for another disc? I think I need a crit rate and crit damage one. If I can get another plus crit rate somewhere. Is there a +2 crit rate? Ooh, fire damage though. That's sad. No. Ice damage attack. Ice damage. Garbage. Yeah. I don't know. I want ether. HP is fine. Crit rate 2 is fine. One of these need to change. I need what is it? Crit rate 2. I need to go down crit rate 2 and get crit damage. Is there one of these are waiting to get built? Let's see. Let's see what this goes. No. Nope. That one's not gonna roll. I think good. That one's already filled out. Yes, I've only really got. So we'll check and see where Bozy is. Nope, no Bozy. No Bozy. I told him the exact time. I'm gonna be here for 6 hours, bro. It's gonna be bleak. It's gonna be bleak. I mean that's already good pin stats. This one I'm not so sure about. It's the only one that does crit damage +1, crit rate 2, it's a crit rate 3, or yeah, I could steal from you Taru, but then I'd have to change. Here's a pure crit damage one, but go down in crit rate. So replacing and go up in crit rate. Here, I could go up in here. I could steal Monato's crit rate. There's an HP crit rate. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. What's our crit rate at right now? 50 needs to be a little bit higher. What's the cap? Let's go to the thing. I'm gonna go pull up the that cheat sheet. The ZZZ build guide. That's been updated by people. Yeah. It says ether over HP. What is the cap though for her? 68. So 68. M2 gives you 12%, I believe, right? M2 EX special now ether res. 5 seconds on cast. I thought one of them just gave her provide 10 combat crit rate. So I have to hit 58. So I did kind of have to have that really high crit rate. So I can go down in crit damage here. Let's go switch this. What am I at? 130, 140. Okay, that's close to max. I think that's just what we're gonna get. And I have to fix Fufu. Fufu is kind of fucked up. Fufu's kind of fucked up, I think. Yeah. Oh no, she has the energy discs. What's her attack at though? But she doesn't have impact. None of these impacts give. I could go down on crit rate. But then I lose the energy regen. That's not good. What do I want to do here? I do want impact here. I think it's gonna need a fuck ton of attack substats though. Attack 2 already. Oh, this one's just at attack 1. I bet this one can do better. Aster has an attack 1. I could steal. Let's go ahead and do that. And this one has to be crit rate. It's already attack 2, so I doubt I have an attack. I have attack. Oh, it's crit damage. I'm getting so many drive discs now that I'm gonna have to fucking sort. Hello guys. Hello everybody. Stream seems to be dead. Rather spam in chat. Yeah, it's because there's no drama yet, and there's no fucking Bozy to play off of, bro. There's no Bozy to like have his deep voice to like lure in everybody. So, and I'm just playing the drive disc game here to try to get a better score. I'm waiting for Ultra-Hoe to reply with what the songs were, because we're going over this nerdcore drama. And it's basically a white guy saying slurs and nerdcore rap, not liking it. We'll go back to that because I think I've got everything I need from the cheat sheet here. Let's go. Hope everyone's having a good night. This Saturday feels dead right now. Giving off Sunday energy. It's because there's a fuck ton of people streaming right now. Okay, like I think everybody's streaming right now. I think Himpleton. I think Diesel. I think I don't know if Cope and Seed is. I think Nicholas Dorio might be. There's a lot of streams going on right now. So I was like, yeah, this is probably gonna be like a dead
I feel like the pillar.
I was hoping for Bozy to get here so I could teach him, like, give him some tips and then like put the tips into like a little VOD for things. But, you know, it's just someone to play off of. Someone that's just getting into the game. It does kind of feel like Sunday though. I don't know why. Maybe because I was up pretty fucking late last night. I didn't go to bed till 4. Last night sucked, bro.
A lot of these channels were built on was them damn wiki raps. Whether you're doing the wiki.
So basically what happened, let me brief everybody that's in chat now, is in 2020, this guy was called out for racial homophobic slurs, none like Joshua. This guy, Darnell Bradley, kind of called him out and saying, hey, there's a pattern of you kind of saying this stuff and going, oh, there's a joke. And then it's silence. And now all of a sudden, 7 days ago, I guess it's brought back up.
Rap
I don't know.
Personal rap. If you drop some shit that's fire, it's gonna move, period. So when saying that doing it more closely based on the source material is regressive to the whole community, I feel like that is.
I don't know what that means, regressive. Like it's like, oh, we're going back to, but isn't like earlier rap like kind of seen as kind of the quintessential, as like better, like the good old days? I don't know.
What none like posted, if I'm being real.
Because we already had to fight the people that would kept saying, oh, y'all make Goku raps or Dragon Ball raps. And then when we try to do more, make it parallel to the artist, because we're artists first.
There was a contradiction in that statement where he says that they were already trying to fight the people that are saying, oh, you only do Goku raps, you only do Goku raps. And when we started doing songs that were more closely related to the characters, that's insinuating that you were doing that to appease those people. Not because you're an artist, you want to do it this way, that is insinuating that you were doing it to appease the people that were talking shit about doing the music more closely tied to the source material.
Earlier today, some a-hole got too close to my grandma's car. He was short, bald, and bald, Maldane. He's felted. He's fucked. I called him shortcakes. Oh my god, dude! Calling someone shortcakes is fucking is demonic. That's so good. Oh my god. I gotta pick that up in my lingo. Just be like, "Aight, shortcakes."
I feel like personally that it happened organically. That artists in nerdcore wanted to start using more personal referencing stuff.
Oh, fuck. This is attack 3. There's no way there's another attack 3. No, there's a fuck me,
in their
bro.
songs and the anime as the backdrop or loose references and things like that. I feel like that should happen organically. I don't feel like it was done to appease the naysayers, because I feel like it's very strange to sit up there and say that
this one is definitely the best.
Nerdcore closely tied to the source.
Wait, what the fuck? This one was just sitting here?
And then go to say that, oh, so we started doing it more personal and things like that. I feel like there's space for both.
Yeah, I mean, a good artist, if they're doing like a parody song, can include, or can see themselves in the character and write bars that work for both, work for your character and work for the song. Okay, Cope and Seeth just went live right now, so yeah, so everybody's fucking live tonight. Okay. Nonchalant, fruity tone. I don't know. His car window was open and he started swearing at me. So yeah, so literally everybody is fucking streaming right now. What is this? Hold on. I'm getting I decided to start, instead of pulling them up on Discord or pulling them up on fucking whatchamacallit, I pull them up on my phone. So that way I can look. Oh, it was just the Cope and Seed alert going out.
He even said, like, in this video that Snaps and Dizzy were right, and in their thing
there
is
has
that
to be an
there's space for
attack
both.
here, one here.
So you can't call either one regressive. You know what I'm saying? And Nunlike didn't even call the other regressive. He just spoke on what he prefers to listen to personally.
We're going back in.
You know what I'm saying? Nerdcore has had to fight hard. You know what I'm saying?
Nerdcore
about people
had to
making fun
fight.
of it. Or this motherfuckers in reaction talking about, oh, they don't gotta rap about Sasuke to be hard. You know what I'm saying? We dealt with all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even be mad at Nunlike for thinking the way he does, considering how much that side of nerdcore, the source material side, has had to be defended at every goddamn turn.
There's there's some really good lyricists in nerdcore.
At the end of the day, so that post in itself is problematic and regressive because of the fact being that you're literally trying to clown.
Can you tell you California drivers so bad? Yeah, California drivers are really bad. California drivers are like the worst of the worst, bro.
Between a character and or anime.
Oh, fuck, I took that hit. I shouldn't have.
Themselves.
He was not trying to clown anyone, I believe. He was stating his opinion, what he likes to see, not what people should be doing, not imposing his will on what he thinks you should be doing, stating the fact of what he likes to see, what he likes to listen to. And if you don't care, and if you truly just don't give a shit about what he's saying, I have got to say, then there was nothing you had to respond to.
I'll say for the alts there, foo-foo.
Granted,
alts.
It was a public statement. And if you're going to make a public
for the
statement,
next stun,
there's going to be public stuff said back. But I feel like it's within everybody's interest to control
I missed
what
the
they say.
thing again. I missed the fucking
even
trick.
if they feel a type of way. And I feel
wait,
like
I had two of these?
a lot of disrespect over something that wasn't really disrespectful.
Where the fan can learn something about the artist while also enjoying the music. Because
oh wait, I have no. Oh, I had no energy. Oh my god, I boned that. I boned that. I was out of energy. I didn't stock up energy.
Naruto. I literally
goddamn
seen a comment where someone put, "Oh, you're gonna say don't. You can rap about yourself all you want, but don't put Naruto rap because you've been overlooked."
What?
Which is the dumbest try a counter argument ever because of the fact being that Naruto was overlooked.
Because Naruto's hard.
Well, I see what he's saying.
I don't know.
Here,
I don't.
agree.
I don't.
You know what I'm saying? You put Naruto
I don't like
rap and you
Naruto,
make
sorry.
it more about you using the Naruto references. I don't think you get overlooked. I don't think you get overlooked at all. You will get the people that listen to it, and just like anything, if they like what's being
The
said,
time cut off
they'll
for a
stay
second.
locked in. If they don't, they'll move on. Now, you see Naruto rap, you might think it is a more closely tied thing to Naruto. You go listen to it. Oh, this is more so
He's not
about this,
attacking me when I need him to.
But
dude.
you hear the Naruto references, you hear the Naruto bars, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can see clearly that this person is more talking about themselves, using Naruto as a backdrop,
I got a little bit more
but you
energy.
still fuck with it because it's still using bars and reference points of something that you understand, the anime that originally got you there with the Naruto rap. You know what I'm saying?
Oh fuck,
you're
dude,
still getting
Fufu,
what you
build that
want.
energy. Fufu,
It's
you
just a part of-
slacking.
now we're just debating on how I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna make it more? I'm
I just
Naruto
burned
rapping,
all my energy. I
or
did.
I'm
Oh
rapping
fuck me!
using
I'm going to
Naruto
do
as a
this
reference
move.
point. You know what I'm saying?
And still
I'm gonna have to
overcame
do
God
this.
to become the
This will give me a
great
bit more
provider
energy.
that he's become. People who have overcome adversity and being overlooked and become great, including myself, can resonate with Naruto. People who
Okay.
have dealt with pain by family or friends
Okay.
and rose through the ranks to
I don't
be
know,
better
like-
and become a good support.
Dude, I don't know. You would not catch me dead being like, dude, I resonate with Sasuke. Like, I would. Homelander couldn't fucking torture that out of me, bro. I'm not a big anime fan. I only like Sailor Moon. I've watched Sailor Moon, Pokemon, Chainsaw Man. I headed. Oh, at the beginning of I played the Orcadia song that was based off of Chainsaw Man. It was based off of Control. My Hero Academia. I waited for My Hero Academia to stop because I hate watching things that keep going. I was gonna start it, but then I'm still like, I don't know. I like the superhero school trope a lot, and I like it if they do different things with it. But I guess some people weren't satisfied by the ending. But I mean, it's like people are always gonna be
This whole
dissatisfied.
conversation, or at least the attempt of having the audacity to try to like demean the
Oh,
fact of
dude,
someone
he just fucking wiped
paralleling or
Fufu
putting
out.
themselves in the rap as well.
Who just got
Personally,
decked.
I feel like this video, I'm not saying it's a bad video. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's touching on some good stuff. But there are things in this video that, hey, he has said that I personally feel that to the community as a whole.
Oh, I
are more
can't believe it does that.
aggressive
Come on,
than
get him,
what
get him,
Nunlike
get
said.
him.
The fact that he actually calls one of the forms, like that he called the keeping more to the source material.
Too early,
The
too
fact
early.
that he called that regressive, I feel if someone's going to be offended, they have more reason to be
Okay.
offended over that statement than what Nunlike said, because Nunlike didn't say either of them were bad. He didn't say either of them
No
were
energy.
regressive. He said
Ah,
what he
fuck
liked
me,
one
dude.
versus the other. That's what he said. Made it a personal opinion. Now,
I do have 40
know that
seconds. I think
this is
I
a personal
don't know if I can get a
opinion
kill,
as
but I
well,
think I can
saying
get
that,
higher.
one is more regressive, but he's saying one is more aggressive. Not that he likes one over the other, specifically stating
Build that
that one is
energy.
regressive. You know what I'm saying? Could y'all
Oh.
imagine how hard y'all would have hopped on Nunlike's head if he said that the personal anime rap stuff was regressive? If he added that little tidbit in there? Oh, there would have been hell to
Come
pay.
on, Fufu. Oh, I don't know if I can actually do it.
To say the least. And really,
Fuck, why was that not a block?
A lot of y'all talk when y'all had these points, and I'm talking about.
Oh, I
artists,
don't
I'm
have
talking
the
about
side
fans, I'm
alt.
talking about
Let's see if I can
anyone
get
who
it.
sees this for real. A lot of y'all
I
don't even
can't.
check out other
Fuck.
people's shit unless it's in your clique or your groups or whatever.
That is a factual statement. I ain't gonna, like, I've seen it, whatever. And I know that I don't react to as much nerdcore on my channel as I have, and I've got my select ones that I do. But that's financial. I don't know what else to tell you.
What do you
I'm a
mean
single
that's
father.
financial?
I got shit I
Oh,
gotta
it's
pay for.
just-
I can't just be
it's
reacting
that.
to a bunch of shit that's gonna struggle to get 100 views within 24 hours.
That way
Okay.
I say, I'm glad.
So he's so he's not rapping to pay the bills. He's reacting to pay the bills. Okay.
The anime community is starting to do this more. We've already been doing it. It was being done before the anime community was a thing.
I feel like None Like didn't say that it wasn't being done. He's saying
yes, rap existed before the anime community. Yes, it did.
that he's liking that he's seeing more of it now. We all know, if you've been in nerdcore for a minute now, like I said, I hopped in here COVID, whatever. I know he said something about that earlier, but yeah, it's been being done. It's been being done. What I feel like what None Like was stating on is that there has been.
What is the one? Fuck. What is the really good nerdcore? I wish Tro was in here. This is his drama. Tro, this is your drama. You're fucking watching Cope and Seethe, aren't you? You motherfucker. You motherfucker, you. You put me on this, and I don't have a fucking a Sherpa. What was his name? He did the Horse Girls song. Rustage. He did this. Okay, so I don't like Naruto, right? Okay, I don't like Naruto. I like watched a couple episodes and I just did not like it. This fucking Naruto rap goes so hard, bro. Listen to this. I'm probably gonna get claimed for this. This is so good, dude.
Yeah, don't need no wins, I'm low-key. Different trophies. They talking with the OG. Shinobi. They do that thing below me. Don't think they know me. I move with ninjas only. Shinobis. They want a piece of the pie every week that I write. I be meeting deadlines. They want to sleep with my eyes.
See, this is like what he was talking about. He's putting himself into this rap. He's like, I'm meeting deadlines because he's the writer of the
I
stars.
wanna fight in the need for a red eyes, Sharon gun, but they still can't guess right. Got the best lines in my DNA. That's my Keki Genkai. Just the way that you move and
That's
do what
so
you do.
good.
I see your true face like Didas. Put my name in the news. I painting my dues. I get the sweet bread like brioche. Hang it up in the loop. My music and views. I'm framing up all my screenshots. I believe in the truth. I'm seeking out goons and hunting these props like Gmod.
They're framing my screenshots. It's so crazy.
Like data work cause my art blows. I've been making hits in my bathrobe. Say I wrote it quick but I start slow. They gon' miss this. Can't cope. Taking little shots like an arm no. Act like MCs but they aren't no. Happy Sonic goes like Minato. Like don't need no wins, I'm low-key. Different trophies. They talking with the OG.
See, if I did not know that this was Naruto, like this, I probably couldn't tell that this was about Naruto without like the music video.
Shinobi.
Or I mean, Shinobi is like
They know me. I move with ninjas.
could not be Naruto.
Shinobis. They can't handle leading the team like Jonan. Switch the channel. Sick of the people gloating. They in shambles. See, they think I'm joking, but they're
this guy's I think the best white nerdcore rapper because he has so many different flows that he can flip into easily. Like the second verse is gonna be crazy.
Like Shikamaru, if Shikamaru was Shikamaru but dumb. I've seen sport rappers with loving families pretending they're from the slums. It seems so depressing how they can't manage to enjoy a day they're not drunk. Now I drew my future, not McIntyre. They know I don't see them like punk. I make my music my D&D because I got more trains than a jack do. Hidden village, don't see the leaves cause my land is fire and my raps too. Take a look at the scenery. I was born and raised in a chat room. They gon' claim they are deity, but I speak like amateur rats too. Don't need no wins, I'm low-key.
The build to Amaterasu as the final one. Crazy.
That thing below me, they know me. I move with ninjas only. Shinobis. They can't handle leading a team like Jonan. Switch the channel.
Dude, you can't tell.
People gloating.
My PNG can't pop,
They
but
think I'm joking, but they're tired from the egos that they're stroking.
so this is kind of like what he was talking. It's like it wasn't about like from the character's perspective or from like so much about the characters. It was kind of like the framework of Naruto, but it's more about Rustage himself. Oh wait, this is the old one. Let's go back to this. This is 50 minutes? What the fuck? What does he say for 50 minutes?
I ain't gonna hold you, because when I first hopped into nerdcore, I said it had a lot of PG-13 energy, and that wasn't really conducive to like source material stuff, like keeping it to the source material. That was more like how you spoke about it. But as Nordcore has
I'm gonna try to get better
moved,
at this.
yeah, more artists have used it
check
as
these
a
drives.
backdrop for more regular sounding and personal music. You know what I'm saying? But
I feel like you can do both. I don't know why someone's complaining.
Completely died. You know what I mean? I'm glad that we have both. I'm glad that we have the lanes. I'm glad that people can choose how they want to attack nerdcore. You know what I'm saying?
How did I get?
Oh, are you gonna make it to where freaking Itachi Uchiha just grabbed a mic and started going off, or are you gonna go off and use Itachi as a reference points because he's badass? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm interested to see how people do it, because no matter how you do it, if your track is boo boo, it don't matter. It don't matter if it's source material, personal, boo boo the clown. If your stuff is ass boo boo cheeks, it don't matter how you spitting it.
It was getting done.
Wait, there's an attack 3 and I don't have that equipped? What the fuck?
Talking or speaking as if you could. This is an anime rap. This isn't nerdcore.
Okay, I feel like that was just a general statement. I don't feel like that was like directed toward none.
If I watch Cope and see Druge fucking super chat and Cope and see, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna have words.
Like or anything like that. Nothing how he's going on a general sense, because we know he ain't.
I mean, this is kind of interesting. I mean, I haven't listened to nerdcore in a long time.
Not like I say that, but I feel like he's just kind of covering bases right now.
You just got here. Like, some of you learned what nerdcore was with COVID.
That's me. But I'm not sitting up here trying to say like what is and isn't nerdcore. I'm just stating on what Josh said, and the fact that I feel like it was more just an opinion versus overt disrespect.
Boom, above attack. Fuck, let's go.
Nerdcore is 26 years old this year.
Oh,
Nerdcore
wow.
is older than a lot of you.
Not me.
So even in
26-year-old
to even have this sometimes this conversation, because some of y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But that's it. I gotta go.
I'll pull up on the other screen. That guide.
So that was Grayson's piece, and that was the video
I got that fucking song stuck in my head, dude.
Introduction into what is going on about None Like's post. Personally, I don't feel like that was such a horrible thing to say. He said what he likes. He said,
so did he get like obliterated on Twitter? Why is this being like a counterpoint?
Back to referencing the actual anime.
I feel like I need to hear that.
Life into it. Jesus Christ. But okay, that's what he likes. I don't think he is saying, I don't think he's demeaning people putting their personal life into it. It's just more what he prefers to listen to, what he prefers to see within the community. It's not bad to say if something, you know what I'm saying? It's not that, I don't feel like that's horrible to say. I feel like None Like has had people throwing fire at him for justified reasons. But this is just not one of them to me. I want to talk about two things that were said in response to his statement. One coming from Dizzy. Shout out to the nerdcore artists who use anime as inspiration to make music of substance. Now, the statement is cool, but
yeah, can I get more
insinuation? And whether he means this or not, based on the context of what has been happening, the insinuation is that when you're rapping more closely to the source material, that your song doesn't have substance. He did not say that.
This is a fucking, hold on. This is a fucking insane drive disc right here. I just have to level this up just to, I mean, it can't go wrong no matter where it goes. Went crit damage, anomaly 2. What is it here too? Anomaly, oh my god, this is so much better. Holy shit. Insane.
Given the contextual clues of what is happening, that is the insinuation. Now, I guess the argument can be made that when None Like said what he said, he is insinuating that the more personal stuff, that there's a problem with the more personal stuff.
I feel like this guy should have scripted something out.
And I don't think that that's an insinuation. I feel like that's his personal opinion as far as what he likes to listen to. I need a better one here. I don't feel like he is saying anything about the substance of the more personal stuff. It's just about whether he wants to listen to this anime characters thing or this person thing. It's not a substance issue. You know what I'm saying? It's a what you want to hear
3.
issue. But I feel like there could be substance in either. You know what I mean? And like it's like how Grayson said, if you're gonna make you make a song about Naruto and it's more closely tied to the source material, and there are people that that correlate that can draw inspiration from Naruto's storyline and connect certain thing, like coming up through adversity and da 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 da. Like that song still has substance.
Oh my god, she needs one attack roll, bro. One. There's gotta be one somewhere. That's a tour. It's a oneer. Tour. Oneer. Is there another? Alice, do you have a better one? No. Fuck, she just needs one more, and I could have. What's her career at now? 36. That's still not great. Yeah, I'll just do the attack and the crit rate. Yeah, that's fine.
It's closely tied to Naruto.
That's
How
fine.
it resonates with the listener. That's substance.
Oh, I
know
got enough
some
energy. I
people
could do a drive
prefer
disc.
The more on the nose style as a means of entertainment, which is perfectly fine.
Okay.
I think it's all as a means of entertainment, to be honest. Yeah, there could be a deeper meaning to stuff, but I think that could be whether it's with personal stuff in there, or on the more anime side of it, or the source material side of it. You know what I mean? I feel like
I'm trying to like parse like what the point of this is.
Like deeper things in it. It's all entertainment. I just want you artists to draw real life experiences in relation to the shows.
Okay, so this is the thing that did it.
To know that you have impact. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I said, I think it's impact either way. Like I said, I feel like this is I like what Dizzy's saying, and he's right. But like I said, in the context of what's been said and what's been happening and what this is in response to, it hits me as slightly off mark. You know what I mean? Because I don't feel like the points that he's bringing up
kill you, dude.
Were what was challenged. But I do like what he's saying in the sense of, if there were people who felt that way, this can kind of smooth that over. Because like I said, you can't control a feeling. You can only control how you act after you get that feeling. And so if None Like's post did upset somebody or did make them feel a type of way, but say they realized it probably wasn't something to jump out the window on, and they just kind of sat there with their feelings, and then they come over to Dizzy's channel or Dizzy's post and they see something like this, it can make them feel a little better. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I like Dizzy's post. You know, it kind of.
Wait, is he saying if you go to the post? Wait, I have to go back. What the fuck is he even saying here?
If None Like's post did upset somebody or did make them feel a type of way, but say they realized it probably wasn't something to jump out the window on, and they just kind of sat there with their feelings, and then they come over to Dizzy's channel or Dizzy's post and they see something like this, it can make them feel a little better.
Okay, so I thought I missed something. I think there's literally nothing in that statement. I think there's literally nothing in there.
That's why I like Dizzy's post. You know, it kind of smooths over what None Like said with the people that may have felt a certain way but realized it wasn't all that intense. You're changing people's lives. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about not rapping your spirit bombed like Goku, or you hate women like Naoya Zenin. So many lanes in the space. Let's appreciate them all. Yeah, I get like I said, that's 100% right, and I think it's a generally correct statement in a sense that I don't really feel
we're going for
like None Like was attacking. You know what I mean? And this statement, as generally
I'm going
correct
early
as
alt.
it is, it seems it is in
she builds up her ult really fast.
I want to say combatant.
See if I can get that extra damage
None
this
Like
way.
Saying. And I feel like there's nothing to combat. There's nothing to combat. When he says, don't let anyone make you feel bad, but with that part, bad about rapping, let's appreciate them all. I don't think that None Like was disappreciating the personal stuff. It's just what he liked to listen to versus something else.
Let's do this.
But yeah, but like I said,
And
with
this
the
to build it.
general stuff,
and I'll just hit
with how people were feeling, and you can't control a feeling. The part where Dizzy says, "Don't let anyone make you feel bad about rapping this specific way." Yeah, don't let anybody make you feel bad about that. And if you did feel bad about what None Like said, I feel like this post should glaze it over, and there's nothing disrespectful you need to say to None Like. You know what I mean? Also, shout out to the reactors taking your time to listen and post us, even if you don't post
So I'm
everyone.
not super
your
commentating
value
on
to the
it.
community, no matter
trying
your
to
size.
focus, too.
Thank you. We're gonna get to that part, the reactor part, in a bit.
Trying to
Shout out to the
focus
fans.
and win.
I don't know if we say this often enough, but we thank you.
Oh,
and
fuck.
love you.
I did not mean to go in.
We wouldn't be anywhere if it wouldn't be
There,
for you
got it.
guys investing time into what we do. Factual statements. Want to get into some of the replies and stuff of what Dizzy was going on. All right,
Okay,
None Like I
shield.
responded to it with, "You don't have to tag me, but I know this is in response to what I said about being glad that anime rappers are finally getting back to referencing the anime and not just putting all their personal lives into it." Now, at this point, I feel like None Like is kind of being a little more pushy shovey. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, I
he's
did.
caught
I
a lot of
fucking
shit at
eat
this
and
point.
then art.
Anyone
dude.
can make an anime rap however they wish. I was not trying to make them feel bad. Some people like it, some people don't. Like, that's the part that I want to get across to people. I don't think None Like was trying to make people feel bad. He just saw something in the community that he liked
Go.
versus something else, and he made a
Let's
post
go ahead and
about
do
it.
another
In my
boom.
opinion, I'm not one for personal stories that deviate too far from the character. Nothing wrong with that. I was not
There we
expecting
go.
your beer
And then we're
rap
gonna do
to turn
double.
into a
No, we don't. I
Christian
don't need
rap.
to do double. I got
And I
enough.
like Christian rap. I think he's explaining it pretty simply here. Some like that song, some don't. That's just how it is. Doesn't matter to me. Even Fable asked if nerdcore songs that were on the nose do better than personal stories. I'm just giving my opinion on that. Fable did make that post.
I think I already
Remember
beat my
that. As for
score.
reactors,
Did
I
I?
do not
I can't remember.
expect any nerdcore reactors to react to any of my music at this point. But at some point, I've got to
Oh,
be
shit. Oh, fuck.
curious when a reactor
just
keeps
waste
reacting
time,
to my
bro.
comments
No, I think I got
only and
6,000.
not any of my songs.
I think I got
that actually blow up.
6,100.
Okay,
So,
well, to that particular statement, I gotta
Using
say,
alt
if
early
an
does not
artist-
count,
if
does
an
not work.
artist reacts to your comments and posts things and talks about you. What was it? Let's say Snaps, right? Let's say Snaps. I'm looking at this. Let's say Snaps had posted a comment to one of your videos, or commented on a tweet or something, or had some kind of engagement with you on social media. Is Snaps now obligated to make a song about you? Is Snaps now obligated to make a song promoting your music? Because that's what a reaction is. It's a promotion of your music. If Snaps is now engaged with you on social media in this way, is he now obligated to make a song promoting your music? Yeah, there's more going into a song than a reaction. That's not my point. My point is,
video he made
because they have engaged with you over
rap
social media,
that
are
had
they now
the
obligated to do
F-slur
these
in
things?
it,
And if they don't do
I
these
was
things,
looking
now are they
for
obligated
it.
to not say or respond or interact with anything that has to do with you on social media? That doesn't make sense. People are going to engage with what they engage with on social media, period. They're going to react to what they want to react to on their reaction channel, period. Those two things are not exclusive to each other. Just because you see me post something, say about whatever the fuck content, that does not mean you are going to immediately get a reaction of whatever this content is. You know, this just could be something I seen. Hey man, the point of my post was to spread positivity on both sides. You do what you do, and we do what we do. There's a place for both things.
Really,
Your comment comes off divisive. I don't think so. I don't think so. I personally don't. I don't think it's divisive. I don't think he was trying to pit one side against the other. The thing is, we've seen that in this community. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's not play. I just don't want to drudge up old bullshit. We've seen a motherfucker try to be divisive in this community. We've seen a motherfucker try to impose their will onto the community. We've seen somebody come into the community and say, hey, you're doing it wrong. Do it this way. We've seen that. We've combated that.
Okay.
This is not that. Even speaking on Dave, you came at him sideways for pointing out a demographic of people who do what you were asking for anime rappers to do. Our actors are fans, and essentially you told him not to have an opinion or comment unless he gave you a reaction.
How is he reading that? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Oh no, that was a new high score.
Bit.
Let's
go.
56%, point 56.
But it says you
59.
Came
Let's
at him
go.
sideways for pointing out a demographic of people. Sideways. He did not come.
Can I get a kill? I don't think I can. No, without like upgraded abilities or like, I don't know, M3 Aria or something. But I don't think M3 Aria actually gets many more abilities. You know, I'm gonna go into online waiting so anyone can join. Move over here. Let me pull up Bryden. Because I think Arya does not benefit from anything. I like use M3 do anything? I don't think so. Or 4 is just small personal damage. Yeah, okay. Use past M2 is garbage. It's useless. It's useless. It's kind of like the same for Suna. Past M2, useless. Some people get high scores though with like Yuzuha Lycan, but my Lycan's not that built. Like he doesn't even have his core maxed out. Arya. Yeah, she doesn't. When she hits M2, she hits the same DPS, looks like. Change our calculation style to focus away from instead focus on extending fights over 3 minutes. Arya on one target situations. X-raying decibels from the Spyescape can help with ultimate alignment routes, but it isn't. Yeah, all these characters are not good past M2. They're just not. They just ain't. I have enough for drive discs. I think I'll save up for 100 energy. I think I can get a kill on this. I really do. I know I can. I know I can.
Dave, for doing that, for pointing them out, he did not do that. Dave pointed them out, and then Nunlike kind of swerved around it to talk about this right here. Like,
yeah, he's talking about something else. Yeah, I agree.
About them,
but he's talking about something else.
Ow. But
ow,
what Dave
ow.
said obviously triggered an emotional response from Nunlike, not specifically.
Get ready to do this normal to hit that and then hit this.
The anime rappers
We're not trying to do anything fancy this run.
Likes, but to Nunlike's
you know,
response,
we will do quick combos.
You don't know the relationship Dave and I had. We were cool, and I even tried to help him with his music before, and then he didn't want to react to me anymore, just like the other reactors.
What?
But continues to respond to me without acknowledging.
Dude, how can you be like, what pussy shit is that? You're not reacting to me.
Feel some type of way at this point? Wouldn't you question that behavior? Like, hey, Dizzy, let me tell you, I really like you and your music, but no, I will never work with you.
Fuck.
Cuts a little bit, huh?
Fuck.
Here's the thing.
Fuck.
Just because you like
Dude,
somebody,
I kept canceling it. I kept canceling it because I was trying to be fast to hit the other button.
Just because one thing happens doesn't mean something else is guaranteed. I do not
kill
understand
myself.
why Dave cannot have a positive relationship with you, minus a reaction. Also says that he helped Dave with his music.
Posey's dead to me.
That's awesome that he helped Dave with his music. That's great. Were you expecting something in return?
This whole this fucking whole stream was for Posey. This fucking whole stream. Well, not really. I mean, I have some other stuff lined up, but
because then that wasn't genuine. You can't just be like, oh, I was helping him with his music. Did you help him with his music and say, hey, if I help you with your music, can you react to XYZ? That would have been something else if you made that. And now, for you to help him reacting to his music, or for you to help him with some of his music, and then to turn around and be like, oh, well, I helped him with his music and he ain't give me no reaction.
We're gonna do quick combos again.
Well, you weren't genuine when you helped him with his music. So that kind of, for me personally, voids the whole interaction. You can't sit up here and claim Good Samaritan and doing this nice thing for someone, and then turn around.
Well, how did I hit him to dragon mode already?
Your intentions weren't genuine. You were trying to get something out of that. And if you were trying to get something out of that, you should have stated it.
Wait, how did he go into this mode in 2 minutes? What the fuck is this boss? He's not supposed to go into this mode this early.
And no,
what the fuck's happening?
It's not divisive, and it's not even negative or positive. I just like my nerdcore to be about the subject title presented, and I like my personal rap to be personal. I don't see how that opinion is
Right,
divisive
now we're
or
gonna start doing
negative
the
at
fancy
all.
stuff.
It's probably because I'm the one who said it, and I
Okay.
agree with him on that. I agree with him on that so hard.
Boom.
I'm not gonna lie, because I
Alt.
feel like if there were other artists that said that, I'm not saying nobody would have disagreed with them,
It's
but the
gonna
disagreements,
stun.
the disrespect,
You
in
know
a lot of
what?
the disagreements would not be there. There would actually be
Oh, I don't have
coherent
dial-in.
discourse on it. I believe so. There would be more. There would be more.
I don't
coherent
know that.
discourse on it,
Yeah,
I
fucking
believe.
just alt.
Therefore, divisive and
I
negative.
thought I
in
had
your eyes.
dial-in charged up.
But if a random nerdcore fan said it, it would be, well, that's just your opinion, and we can agree to disagree. Yeah, which
All right,
is
yeah,
what
now
I
he's off the
expected,
dragon. Hit him,
but I
hit him,
guess
hit him.
that's asking for too much from this community. Why would me stating how I like my nerdcore be divisive and negative? That part. He said how he likes his nerdcore, not how you should do yours. And I think that's the point I want to get across to people. He stated on how he likes nerdcore, not on how you should do yours.
How is this a drama?
He didn't say you should do, or you gotta do, or why aren't you doing. We have dealt with the ones who say those things. This is not that. Now this is Dizzy's response to that other part, to what Nunlike had just said. First,
1 minute left.
there's reactors
I
who
might be able to
told
get
me
a kill.
I'm their favorite nerdcore artist, but no longer react to me. Big deal. I get it. I'm not entitled to a reaction. Second, I would have said this no matter who you were. LOL, frankly, I don't care about your reputation. That's none of my business. If you want to say it's just your opinion, cool. I stated mine. If you didn't want it to be divisive, you simply could have said you're enjoying
I don't have
more
enough energy
nerdcore
for
rappers sticking
fucking
to the source
anything.
material
Oh, this is fuck.
and
This
left
is
it
fuck.
at that part. That is what.
You probably, yeah,
I would
you're. I
agree
mean, the
with
chat's.
on-
I'm in the
with-
chat
on
that
Dizzy's
anybody
side,
can
because
join.
I've said several times, when you're talking to a public forum, you've got to be careful about what the fuck
Oh
you
fuck!
say.
I'm not gonna get
You
high
have to
score on
be.
this.
And you
Oh my
can't be
god!
one of
I
those people, "Oh, I'm gonna
hosed
say
up
what
my
I want.
energy,
It doesn't
bro.
matter what I say. If they don't get it, that's their problem. Well,
I
then you gonna
hosed
take
up my
everything from-
energy. I hosed it up, dude. Ah, ha, ha.
Are you winning, son?
No, I ain't winning. Dead. Oh, you got Wiggler. I love that.
Oh yeah, I do. I have a little
You
legal
know-
dude. This was made by my friend Too Fast Joe.
That's great. That's fantastic. I like that a lot. Yeah. So
Yeah,
was this
you
like a
said
really
wiggle
big
or-
point of contention?
Oh, I'm sorry. One more time.
Was this like a really big point of contention? This tweet this guy said about like what he preferred.
Yeah,
Is there
because
something?
again, this guy is kind of a black sheep in the community because basically, like Nordcore
this guy or
is
the other guy or the guy that
Uh,
made the tweet.
the guy who made the tweet, Joshua.
Yeah, I gotcha though. Yeah, Joshua.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's what I thought.
Sorry,
Just checking.
if I can do my best to give a brief
Sure.
TLDR, the idea is that this guy, he's the equivalent of like an edgelord. He just basically just
Yeah.
says a bunch of random stuff on the internet,
'Cause he was saying,
and
like,
he
like slavery jokes and like nooses around. Like, yeah, it was like fucking crazy shit what he was doing.
oh yeah,
like,
for
he was-
real.
He was definitely trying to get like eyes on him.
Yeah, and that kind of reflected a lot in his later music because, like, I generally liked his music. It got me into the scene to begin with, and so, but yeah,
What's his name?
no, like Joshua or the guy you watching.
No, I know the guy I'm watching because I pulled up a good example of like the white, and I pulled up of a white like nerdcore, and it's like Rustage. Like Rustage has so many fucking flows in his like back pocket, dude. It's insane.
Oh yeah, for real. I think Lustage is one of my favorite rappers of all time. Honestly,
Yeah.
like
He's
I vibe a lot with
another
indie
level.
music.
just like you know, like one song could be good, and then you go to the next song and he's completely adapted a completely different style, and he does not like fuck it up. Like, yeah, Rustage is just on another level. Everybody's trying to catch up to him. But I pulled this up because he was talking about you know, people putting more of themselves into their music than like the characters were. And this Shinobi is Rustage talking about himself, basically. He's talking about, you know, him writing and stuff. So that's why I pulled it up. So it's Joshua Weissman, is that his name?
Do woman?
Joshua-
I'm sorry.
Well, who's the contentious guy? Joshua what?
None like Joshua.
None like Joshua. Because I don't know.
He actually
I've
just
heard his stuff
sorry.
actually. I don't think so. He's pretty big though. So he's more kind of like edgy. He like slips slurs in or something. Oh shit, he did a lot.
He did in a lot of his older songs. He did. I'm not sure about some of his newer stuff. Crap, I can't remember the name of the song that was like super contentious, but one of his newer songs that just came out is literally just called "I Hate Women," and the entire song is just from the character's perspective of him hating women. But that was like whenever I first heard about a lot of this controversy recently, that was like one of the first things that I've heard, because in that scene, one of the guys, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Sofu or not.
I believe so. How do you spell his name? Where's his name?
Oh gosh, I gotta.
Yeah, it's a weird. What other stuff did he do? I'm pretty sure. Like I've heard a lot of these guys because they all often collaborate with each other. Like there's that one VTuber that collaborates with Rustage a lot. That's really really good. Like she's fucking fantastic. I forget her name though. Let me go find it.
Also, I did just throw it in the side chat. It's SHOFU. I'm pretty sure him and Peso Pete. That was another one that we acted to.
Yeah, this is the guy that does the ciphers or that puts out some ciphers. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's the big Pokemon cipher, and you probably actually heard of him. Did you follow the PokeTuber story that Opblock did? I forgot his name. Velocity of
yes,
Vitality?
I did. I was there arguing. I was actually fighting with it was like Verlas, something like that. I was fighting with him with a Twitter like 2 years ago, dude. I definitely knew that guy. So it was wild when they were covering him. I was like, oh shit.
This guy did the diss track on him back in the day.
Oh, okay. Back when, and that caused some drama because Verlas like freaked out about. Dude,
yeah.
If you fucking freak out about a diss track, like you've already lost, dude. You've already lost.
Oh, I have some news for you that regards a certain artist friend. I'll say that much. Because it's still unfolding in the background. I'm not sure if I should say what's been going on today, but Jesus, it's ridiculous.
Wait, about what? Okay. Did I type in the Discord or something, dude? What the? Wait, you said another friend. Who's? Do I know them?
Oh, I said Arthur friend. Excuse me, sorry.
Arthur.
I just threw in the side chat.
Copy? Yeah. Did he? So it's going on in the background. How much can you like hint? Is it similar to last stuff? Just you answer that. Maybe, if you can.
It's similar to what he's been doing since I made my document.
Okay, so he's still just like plagiarizing stuff, or possibly, well, quote unquote, allegedly. Like I say, yeah.
Well, he's not plagiarizing stuff. He's constantly trying to start stuff with me because he's still salty that I kicked him out of my group, basically.
Is he making videos on you, or going to be making?
No. I can say this just because a friend of mine did just post this. He's basically sending random like users and mutual friends to talk to me through them. It's super freaking weird, dude.
I don't know.
I'm just like, dude,
like care, dude. Yeah, that's. What is his most recent stuff, dude? Yeah, I've not been plugged in on his most recent stuff.
I think he's like doing freaking
he's still doing, like the grift stuff. He's still doing like the liberal something and something else. Looking at more of Jello's bad jokes. He streamed 2 hours ago. Dude, what a blast from the past. Dude, this is how I started. This was my first fucking stream. How Owl House and FMA mastered it. Yeah, Owl House is very good. I will agree with Arlene over there.
yeah.
It's calling next Taco. So yeah, he's not doing anything too crazy.
Mm-hmm. He just made like 3 videos after that whole situation. He's just been streaming.
Oh, interesting. Oh, you're right. He has been streaming a lot more. Oh yeah, he switched. He switched. Catching up on anti-woke. What's an anti-tuber? Wait, anti-woke anti-tuber? What the fuck is an anti-tuber?
I don't know what this guy's deal is with anti fill in the blank.
They're all VTubers. They're not anti, you know, like, like if people were like really like, oh man, VTubers are dumb. Kind of like what was his name? He's the big Fortnite guy. He like hates VTubers, dude. Like he fucking makes fun of them all the time.
Wait, he's a VTuber that hates VTubers?
No. He's a normal guy. Shade or something like that. Something I can't remember.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, he was the guy that talked to the Peanut guy that was like, you should win the thing, and he got his fan base to vote up the Peanut guy to win best VTuber. So he was kind of the guy that did that because he hates VTubers. I would call him an anti-tuber, but I don't know why you'd be a VTuber and be an anti-VTuber. I don't know.
I have no idea, but yeah, it generally ticked me off because he started to reignite a past one in, I would say, with my own clown, Cherry. TLDR about Cherry. They are so freaking unknowledgeable and not willing to learn about LGBTQIA plus people. They're dead convinced that like my own clown is like not really it's not really
yeah, I mean,
sorry.
No, I think you're gonna answer. I cut off. I made a mistake. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I am just dealing with internet problems, so I don't know if I'm like cutting in on that or not. But no, so like my own clown basically made an AI diss track on me because last year I basically shot them in a diss track, and because the entire thing is that he basically started they started basically harassing one of my community members in my Discord because they said that they are gay, and they're like, you can't choose to be gay, you are born gay, and like that was like a whole thing, and like most people are kind of just really put off and uncomfortable about it because he was just attacking this random like community member out of nowhere. And so I tried to bring them into DMs. It didn't work out. They made a community post basically tagging me in it. And yeah, they were basically just salty about that whole thing. And then fast forward to back in February, like either a week or two after the whole Ollie Noah situation, they tried to make an AI diss track on me. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Because like I do music, but like
things like this, does he think that that's like a big blow? Like, oh man, you said, hey, Jim and I write a diss track on this person. Here's the information on him. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, basically, that's what I did. It was just so stupid, but yeah. So I had a project set out for.
Can I make fun of that? I would love to.
Oh, sorry, what was it?
Or is that public somewhere? Can I make fun of that diss track?
Technically, it's public now. They decided to take it all down because they were getting bombasted in the comments. Ooh. Like, random people in their community will just like, dude, you're ridiculous. Let me actually find that, because I actually had to go back and pull up that thing.
So funny. Dude got eaten alive by his own comments. Oh my god. That must have been a really bad diss track.
Do they still have... Oh yeah, I forgot I had to make a freaking OneDrive link in order to send it because my Google Drive went out.
Oh yeah, mine's starting to get close. Or no, I got the Gemini Pro because so I think I have like a lot more actually, which is good because I'm backing up like any stuff that I come from a drama, I fucking throw it up there.
Alright, I will shoot you the message. That's the link to the Blue Sky thread I made. So you should be able to open it through there without an account. I'm not sure if you have an account or not, but
I believe I do. For branded for this, I might. I can still see it.
Yeah, there we go.
Duped and AI diss myself, and then what is this? A few minutes ago, I was kicked from my friends. Oh, this is Cherry. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this is the person that was
All
harassing the
because I
other
say that
person.
people are born gay and sexual orientation isn't something you choose. And I said, I mean, I think it's a little bit of both, right? Well, what's your opinion on that? Do you?
Well, like, because like I didn't necessarily grow up with like people talking about this. I kind of just had to figure out a lot of this stuff my own. I feel like it's just like you fall in love with the people you fall in love with. Like, it's not just like it's necessarily like well, yeah, I mean, it is kind of like destiny, but like you kind of have to find that self-discovery yourself, and that's something that I've kind of like think that's like again, it's different for other people, but again, you're not necessarily born gay like that, like, because like they were saying that like you're just born this way, and like you kind of not, though. Like, you have to kind of find that about yourself, and maybe that does imply that it's like born gay, but
or maybe
you
there's
still
some
didn't
element in there, but yeah, you still have to discover it. That's I like that. It's an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, and I believe, like, you know, like you fall in love with who you like. That's why I'm pansexual, because it's like it doesn't matter, you know, if it's a hot person, you know, let's go, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care what gender.
But yeah, so this is the post that they've made, and then this is also on their page, is just the
Mystic
the
is
character.
Neo's little brother. Wait, is this an actual little brother, or is this a character of a?
This is a character. This is a character.
Okay.
This is
So I was
not like
if they're fucking talking about a family member, I'm like, what the fuck are they doing, dude? That's crazy.
Oh no,
Gotcha.
no. This is my OC channel, because I have an OC
Gotcha.
page for my Discord, and so it's
Okay.
like just talking about like characters and whatnot.
Gotcha. So what is this link? Let's see. If you don't want to be here for it, it's fine, or whatever. Oh, cool.
The link
I can see it
should
without
take.
signing in.
Let's
Nice.
go.
All right, I'm song I made with, what does it say? Gaming. Let's move it. Can you choose no harassment? Responding. Oh my god. So, okay, so this is him watching the diss track that you did against him.
Yeah,
So this
that's
was
the one
first
that me
right?
and
The one at the top. It's the first one.
Let me quickly open that link one more time,
You're
because I
good.
did just close it.
Oh, you're right. I should screen share, you know, and that way you can actually fucking hear it. I'm stupid.
Nah, it's all good. I was just watching the YouTube thing, so like I'm like a little bit behind.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, so okay, I screen share now. You're on my time now.
All right, bet. I think the first video is responding to the gaming truge, because that is the video that is the first video, like, after I made my own like diss track towards them.
Okay.
And it wasn't necessarily just towards them. It was just kind of just like another song to blow off steam. Keep in mind, I know I suck at rapping, so just be prepared.
Okay.
I'm trying to get better at doing it, so.
Yeah. You basically just have to listen to a lot of hip hop and like read poetry, honestly, is the thing.
Yeah.
Because I definitely prescribe to the Tupac way of it, where it's like hip hop is just poetry.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch.
Oh my god, Gary's on.
Hello,
Let's go.
everyone. My name is Arctic Cherry Infinity. Today, there are some good news and some bad news. The good news is
This
that we are
text to
close
speak
to
is
400
insane.
subscribers. I have to thank you very much for your support. I may not be perfect, but I always try to make my videos as best as I can, and seeing people enjoy them makes me glad.
Rarity. I love you so much.
Now to the bad news and why I'm making this video. So let me get you up to speed on what happened.
God, I forgot
A
how
while
slow
ago,
the AI
I was
voice
friends
is.
with a YouTuber called
Yeah.
The Gaming Truge. He was a Sonic YouTuber who regularly did
Wait,
reviews on
was?
games.
So you're not a
He
Sonic
also
YouTuber
makes
now?
his own music. Which
I
will be
guess not.
important later on.
I guess I freaking not, dude.
Previous Sonic YouTuber.
And plus, I
Yeah, they're
never
like, I
really
put so much
like,
work into my video. It's an AI reading a script and it stills. Like, what do you mean you put so much work into your videos?
Yeah,
Like-
and like here's the thing, like I cover every game under the sun. I'm not just exclusively Sonic.
Yeah.
But like some of my most popular videos are Sonic, so like I guess I can kind of see like the Sonic moniker on there. I have a little dude, but like it's not like that's all I did or I was one. Like that's such a weird way of
It's not like you
phrasing it.
identify as that, like that's your soul thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, so you have to.
I
you
was
can't
on his
click the
server
thing.
checking on things when I stumbled upon this character by someone in the
And
server.
I got furious.
I noticed something wrong when the final sentence said,
That is something
he's very
wrong.
supportive of the LGBTQ+ community, but doesn't want to be gay himself, as if people choose to be gay and not born that way. As someone who's in the LGBTQ community, I found it
You
rather
forgot the plus.
concerning that they
You're
thought
not
of
true. You're not fucking
orientation
true.
as a
You
thing
fucked up. You fucked up.
someone
No, okay.
chooses to be rather than a natural thing you're born
I
as.
like to cover
I
my
told them that
bases
gay
just
people
because.
No, yeah, no. I mean, yeah. I'm just. I mean, it's like LGBTQIA plus is like the full thing. I think.
don't choose
Yeah.
to be gay and that we are just born that way. But then Truge rejected the idea and said human brains don't work that way. I retorted
I
and
see
said
your
that his reasoning is
argumentation.
like saying people choose to be autistic or
Well,
choose to come from Native Americans.
That is an
He's still
insane fucking like. I don't even know if that's a straw man. I don't know what kind of argumentation that's crazy.
it's like when they said that, I'm like, okay, you're just
Do
kind of
animals
going
choose to
goofy.
be gay? Wait, okay, they fucked this up right here. Do animals choose to be gay? No. Yes. Animals like roosters and chickens, like their genders will flip. Like if they're overpopulated, swans will mate with they'll have same-sex couples. Like, and they won't do that if they're underpopulated. Like, okay, so animals will change.
held on to the
it's
idea
fluid.
that gay people chose to be gay. So I brought up nature and that animals don't choose to be
Yeah,
homosexual.
you're wrong there, Cherry.
They're
Sorry.
born that way. And yet,
Sorry.
not only does he still hold on to that stereotype, but he also
That sounds
goes
like
and
humans
says
as a
humans are
feeling. That's
different from
true.
animals, saying
Yes.
we have free will and that animals don't communicate. Despite what he's trying to say, animals do communicate.
Wait, what?
It's not the same.
Picture of a dinosaur. What
We're
is this fucking
animals.
video?
I don't have to bring up the
Oh, did I
human
fuck it up?
evolution graph again.
You fast forward it a little bit.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, I did. I missed a fuck ton, dude. What
For
the
examples, primates can
Oh
learn
god,
sign
not the
language.
Has-Been Hotel. I
Crocodiles
forgot about
snap
that.
their
fuck?
jaws
Dude, why
and
is
hiss to tell
everything like
rivals
fucking like 80, 100 pixels by 800 pixels, dude?
to back
Because
off.
they made this
And
on the
tons
freaking
of whales
phone.
like orcas
And they just
dolphins
use
even
like
sing to
crappy
their
gifs.
unborn
And
calves
that's
and have their
like
own
it.
accents. Humans are not the only
I'm
ones who
literally
can
too mean.
communicate. Also, dolphins and orcas and other primates like chimps and
Orcas.
bonobos were discovered to form same-sex couples in the wild, which supports my claim more.
No, but they change.
Also,
you know,
humans are
population
animals.
matters.
We have mountains of evidence backing up our evolutionary past. For example,
Yeah.
Australopithecus, Homo
Okay,
habilis,
this is, like, off.
Homo erectus,
I don't know what I don't know what they're trying to do
and
here.
many more. We made
They're
Dude,
trying
you're giving
to
me some
put
good
it so that
content.
they're trying to put it so that like because like we evolved from animals, we are exactly the same from animals. Which
Yeah.
again, you believe what you want to believe with that. We obviously are different from animals because you don't see like a monkey driving a car
we have
natively like
tools-
down the
yeah, we-
street.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have tools. I mean, we have bigger brains. We've developed differently, like genetically, or like physically. We aren't like an animal species. We are primates, but I would not say that, we're on the same level as even our closest ancestor, which is like a
seem
chimpanzee.
special, but in reality,
Yeah.
we're still animals deep down.
Because like again, like I'm not against the
Animals deep
argument
down.
of
I mean,
that.
we have the
but-
lizard brain, I guess. I mean, we have like the, but I don't understand what if they prove like, okay, humans are animals now. That validates that because animals don't choose to be gay, humans don't. Like, I'm trying to follow the fucking the trail here.
There's no trail. I feel like, there could be an argument there. I feel like this person does not know how to make a decent argument at all.
I think you're right. I think
My child, we may be evolved, but deep down, we are still animals.
this was my favorite part of the
After
movie,
I said
dude.
humans
Be
are
real.
animals,
Mhm.
he told me to take it to DM, as if explaining orientation was an
We are
inappropriate thing to talk
primates.
about.
We are-
After I sent one more message, he afterwards instantly
like, this isn't an appropriate thing to talk about. It's just blow up in Gen Chat, fucking fight to the death. Like, what the
Yeah,
out
because
of the
like
server.
I will admit, at this point in time, I just wanted just to not have like the discussion blow up. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
hey
if
Cherry,
there's a
like,
philosophical, yeah, I get that.
yeah. And so I said, yo, can we take this to DMs? And then they started posting freaking this again. I'm like, and this was like what? Yeah, 10:30 at night or whatever. I'm
Sometimes
freaking in
become
bed.
same-sex mating pairs. So that invalidates her fucking argument.
And unfriended me, all because of that one message after his. I then
But your one message invalidated the argument. You said animals are born gay. But they're
sent
not.
a post on my channel about what happened in his server, and I
Oh
got
my
in
God.
more of an argument with him. I'm not
Oh
gonna bring it
God.
up, but it's still on my channel and you can just look it up. But to simplify it, he told me to give evidence of homosexuality being natural, and I sent him 4 links showing my evidence, and he only focused
it's
on
like
the
a
first
population
one.
thing. At least from what we've seen is that like it's kind of like population control. Like I said, like the swans, there's so many swans. Like they're overpopulated in an area, they will like mate with same-sex couples to not produce offspring.
Yeah.
So,
Afterwards,
wait,
he DM'd me
PBS?
on Instagram and
There
giving
is
his
no
link
gay
while
gene.
calling me
There's no street gene. Sexuality is complex. Study confirms. Yeah, I think sexuality is complex. But that, I think that goes in line with your argument, though. That sexuality is complex.
Yeah, this is my argument because we did follow each other on Instagram, and so,
Okay, so this is
because I'm
stuff you
like,
sent.
okay,
Okay.
yeah, because they started DMing me on Instagram, and I'm like, okay, you know what? It's already late at night. I blocked you on Discord. I didn't think about checking Instagram, and so I went and found a link that was all like, okay, this kind of explains, like, just kind of what I've been seeing a little bit.
I mean,
and
Bill
because
Nye
again,
went through a whole thing about it, about how sexuality is. It's not even like a choice of this. Like sexuality is a spectrum almost.
yeah.
So it's kind of like the new way to look at it.
a bozo
Okay,
in the process.
I thought they were sending you these
By
links,
the
and I was
way,
like,
this
dude.
article was made in
Toots yourself.
1995, 20 years ago, and just talks about
Okay.
there being no gay gene. Also,
Okay.
it says at the top, assault on gay America and talking about the Bible.
That's just a
which
random
gives me the
ad on the
feeling this
freaking
isn't made-
website.
No, you're kidding me. That's an ad. Oh my god. Whoa.
I forgot how stupid this video is. Holy frick.
This is
out of
bad,
curiosity, but out of bias. We all know those creationists who make up stuff and use the Bible as evidence in order to make it
Okay,
seem
so this person is like sides cucked. This person can't like they're on, like, if you're not on my side, you're against me kind of deal.
they are right.
Basically, yeah.
But even still, I'm waiting for some good evidence from Truge, cause just
Good
because there's no
evidence.
gay gene doesn't mean it's not natural. Once again, it's like saying autism is a choice cause there's no autism gene.
that's a weird.
Which now
No.
brings us to his song about me.
But no, I mean it's not an autism gene, but it's like there are physical aspects of autism, like isn't there? Aren't there like certain things in the brain that like they can scan that are different from other people, or how it's like wired? Like there's physical aspects to it,
Yeah.
so that's natural.
And like, yeah, it's more natural. And again, I feel like because again, maybe I am one, and maybe people that are a bit more into it, that like the LGBTQIA, like people that have actually like fully lived into it. Like I do consider myself bi, but I've found that out myself, and so that's I'm just literally speaking from personal experience. But like
Gotcha.
again, maybe there is something to like her argument. I don't want to fully roll it out because there is people that were underneath my post that were like making like decent like points. I'm like, okay, you know, I'll hear out your points because you came in with good faith. This person does not go in with good faith at all with any of the like comments at all.
Yeah, it's again, it's the sides. It's if you disagree with one little thing, you're on the other side. If I wanted to steel man their argument, what approach would I take?
Probably that bouncing bunny that's on your
I
gameplay
don't
swing.
know. Yeah, the little bang boo. He's just chilling, kicking his legs.
Yeah.
I like
No,
him.
I'm not kidding. He made a whole song just to hate on me.
Let's
I really
go.
want to get over this controversy already.
This
minimum wage job. How about we get something that's both realistic?
Oh yeah, be prepared for a lot of random out of pocket
I
memes.
guess I have no choice but to
I don't know. Yeah, you were here for some of the other stuff, like the Euromi vids and stuff. I'm used to that. I'm used to just random
Yeah.
memes in the middle of nowhere, dude.
Look at the
It's
song.
completely like
So let's
because
see
I've been
what
going
happens.
into I've been going into like the ACC like a rabbit hole with like what Falgi and Appa went through. It's 100% ACC coded this video.
Yes. That was the stuff I was dealing with last night was very like Leo Convoy Senate stuff. But
Yeah.
like in a different area. So it's like the same mentality happens even if they're in like different areas of the internet. It's very interesting. I can't wait for like the anthropology papers like 20 years down the line to like look back at like I don't know, like the ruins of Lyle Convoy's the Senate and do like a master's thesis on it. Do you know INLA? Did you get to the point of INLA? How far back did you go in the ACC stuff? Because INLA is like pretty far back.
I did not go that far back.
Okay.
I saw
Go ahead.
I saw the dual tones stuff because I was curious about that because dual tones had connections to like Mr. Enter and all of them. So I found just out of happenstance that was like the big one I found. And then
which video did you
Silver
watch on
and
that?
B. I saw Falgi's live stream of that first and foremost.
Additional information. I thought I was gonna have kind of like the same, but Gilla the Blood Spiller does a really, really good Doodle Tones video that had information that even though I followed it, I did not know. I was like, how the fuck did you get this? This is wild. This is some crazy screenshots. So Gilla the Blood Spiller, I think they're often in I don't know if they're often in Falgi's chat, but they're like in Ace's chat and kind of the other, like the remnants of the ACC. Falgi calls it the ruins of the ACC, but it's like the remnants, I think. They're still hanging
the underground.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
Oh, wait, I see what you're trying to do, trying to
Oh
go on
god, the
platform and
editing.
try to show me up. But come on, sweetie, you ain't going to show me up this way.
I can't tell if he's trying to say show him up or shut him up. If it was show him up.
Show them up, you dingus.
That's fucking like literally making fun of like your speech, dude. That's like, oh my god, that's such a low blow. Fucking talk about the argument.
Why would I
dude.
care if you have more subs? And if it's shut
Exactly.
you up, then why wouldn't I try telling my
And
subscribers?
also,
to
it's
box
ironic
or
you
harass
telling me that I sound weird when you're just using text to speech. Like you made live streams with your voice before.
This is a My Little Pony character. What are they? What the fuck are they from? It's from like the human when they're humans. Because I know the art style.
They will voice Isekai of My Little Pony Equestria Goals.
I thought I watched all of those for some weird reason. I like got like I don't know, like a bug up my ass or something, and like sat down and watched like it felt like I watched like 20 movies in one day. It felt like I watched a lot of them, but I don't remember this character.
you or just something else stupid.
She's a fun
If
character.
anything,
Unfortunately,
you're trying to
she's
shut me-
abused here, but like I think she was a pretty decent
I like
character.
her color scheme. Yeah, I think her outfit, like talking in terms of character design, her hair being that big and her shirt color being the way it is kind of weird. And the sequence on like character design wise, it's a little messy, but I guess it kind of fits with the humanize other ponies, but I'm like a fucking character design nut, dude.
Yep, right now.
Don't get me started.
The facts are just unstatable. So I'll leave all the info down below, but I'm going to make an example out
Want
of
you to
you
hit
because
that
you're like the
bell
umpteenth
icon.
person to get under my skin and try
Wrecking
to
the
start some
bell.
dumb crap. So
Ooh,
let's
dude.
get it.
He
So
just sends the
mad.
same no gay gene article from before, so there's no need to bother with looking it up. Also,
I did
But
use
you
the same one
but-
because she was texting me on both sides, on both
Wait.
Instagram and the chat.
They didn't even show the contents of the article. They showed the ad. So what did the article actually say? Like you just paraphrased it that there was no like. Well, maybe it said there was something else.
anything.
Like
All
that's
I
kind of a
did
big
was
thing to
debunk
skip
a
over.
myth that's placed on us LGBTQ people, and you came and said Nua and show no good evidence.
Bang,
Let's go.
bang, 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 bang. DJ Snow, back with the bang. Dinosaur Hunter, we're back with my dragon fame. You're in no place to play my games. You got in a trap like Jurassic Park. Hitting them combos,
Dude,
Kingdom Hearts.
you're hitting
Yeah.
the beat on sometimes, dude. That's better than I could have done.
Did I forget to tell you that he's
Thank you.
not actually a good singer?
Hold on,
You say we're animals.
rap is not
Yeah,
singing, but
That's
alright.
cause we are animals.
Yeah, it's rhythm
We're
and
a genus
poetry.
of great ape called
Yeah.
hominid, and our scientific name is Homo sapiens. So, yeah.
So
We're
that means
animals.
Homo sapiens, homosexuals,
Homosexuals.
checkmate atheists.
freaking L with the freaking music playing and the.
It's just like that. Those guys walking. Bom, 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 bom.
I don't have
Oh
to
my
bring up
God.
the human evolution graph again.
But you don't know what a metaphor is. Human beings are different.
Also, it's just the album art, which is which was actually made by a good friend of mine.
You actually saying yours, but it sounds like they come back with an AI one. So that's like kind of already like weaker. Like you actually like put out there and tried to do your voice, which is more than I do.
Yeah.
Comprehend, are you implying God made us? 'Cause I don't think us being made from sand is really better than evolving from early
Oh my
apes.
God. It's a
The
metaphor.
doctor's nose away, state the facts. You don't like it, so you make up crap.
Since when is debunking your claims making up shit? I
Dude,
gave
okay, do you know how ridiculous you look? You are line by line responding to bars and a fucking diss track. It fucking hit me how insane this is.
Darnell Bradley, watch out, because we got freaking Cherry over here. Look at Buzz.
Dude, literally, I've never seen someone go bar by bar of response to.
you all the scientific evidence I know about the topic, and you just ignored it and denied my evidence.
Tried to take it to DMs, but you're not about that.
Dude, all I said was one thing after you
we didn't
told
even get to
me
hear the
that.
full fucking
It's like telling someone
rhyme.
who's drawing to follow him and act mad when he was too busy.
So here's your 50 seconds of fame. Thank you for giving me an excuse to rap on the mic.
You're welcome, I guess. Also, I got way more fame making
such
YouTube
a-
shorts than you
got
did
way
with
more
Prince song
fame
about-
than you, dude. She's fucking like little broing you. Oh my God.
Which I think at the time my music channel was the same size as her. So like yeah,
Honestly,
like
yeah, you know, yeah. Honestly, subs and stuff doesn't super matter. I do kind of like that. I'm going to eclipse Yoromi. I think that's funny. But I mean, because Yoromi's been here for what 3 years. They've had the YouTube channel, and I got here like a month ago.
Yeah, you're no different than Shadow Flare, twisting the story when I'm away, attacking others using my name. When all I
also
wanna do
quick
is play
context,
games.
Shadow Flare, that is another person I had a one-in with who was
Okay,
basically
gotcha.
like trying to like screw up with stories. I don't have stuff with
So
that
they-
one
so
just
they
because it
caught
was
a
just
stray. So you literally like
Yeah.
in the thing you threw that one was good because it was dun 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 dun. It was the same.
anyone at all.
It's the
Not
same,
even
like,
close.
I don't know what
Also,
that was
I looked
called,
who
like,
Shadow
those
Flare
hits on the
is,
lines.
and he's some sort of Final Fantasy character. Bringing up random
That's
characters doesn't
not
mean-
what
They didn't even look at. Okay, all right, whatever.
Oh God,
Dude, I don't know why Kendrick Lamar is laughing about owls. What do owls have to do with anything? It's like, oh, dude, what the fuck?
your song better. It just makes it feel more like overcompensating.
Now you're gonna taste my blade. You're gonna taste my blade.
Okay then.
Taste your blame to taste my blade is actually pretty
I
good.
stumble upon you saying that to my face.
I
will
just forgot
not
why I
hesitate-
said that. Honestly,
What do you mean to your face? You saw it on a diss track. What? What is? What is happening?
hate to pick up my guitar and hit you in self-defense.
Not the first dino I slayed like Tanjiro. Got the man slash on the floors.
Yet another random anime or game reference nobody's gonna get.
Well, it's a fucking, it's a rap song. Like you're supposed to like look for stuff to do. Like, oh my God.
it's metaphors.
I like how you like fucking like super buff with a sword on this. Like he just fucking.
Yeah, that was actually made by a friend of mine. They do like a fighting game tournament, but they use like other people's OCs as like character reference, and it's
Oh,
basically
that's
the
such a cool
equivalent of like a horse
idea.
race. Yeah. And so, but the artist is like really freaking horny at times, and so like
Yeah, I
some-
could see the like the pecs, and I was like, dude, this guy has like a Patreon that draws furry porn, 100%.
Oh, 100%. Like it looks cool, but like yeah, I'm like
yeah.
I'm probably not going to get anything publicly like that, you know?
No, but it's perfect for this. It's perfect for
He
this.
came in was just being cleany. Now Arctic's being hasty.
My name is Cherry. Thank you. And also, you seem more hasty than me. Cause you didn't consider the
Your
other things I
username
said
is
and
Arctic
just
Cherry
stuck to only one of
Affinity.
the
It was
things I
originally
said.
Andy Affinity or whatever the heck it was on Twitch. And so, yeah, I just decided to use the first part of your name.
Dude, you didn't use the middle one. You fail. Okay.
But in the way you understand, I'm Mewtwo, you're Lucario.
What does this have to do with anything I said? Now you're just making
It's a diss. It's not supposed to be like, oh, here's my exact argument in this diss track. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because like here's the thing. Here's the reason why I decided to make it like a tracks rather than like make like commentary videos. I don't have either one, the full knowledge to like fully do it, or two, the energy to like actually put out a commentary video. I'm out here goofing and having a good time because like I just you're making problems for me. I don't want to deal with problems and drama bullcrap. Like this is just the way I handle stuff.
Yeah, and I think that's just funny to respond to someone directly as you're like, you know what, fuck it, I'm making a diss track. Fuck it. Like that's pretty base. I hate that on this you can't hit like
stuff
you
up.
can't click the picture for play.
Mewtwo was a genetically modified Pokemon
Oh my god,
that
do
doesn't
not
know what it
fucking
is.
like actually you Mewtwo me. Oh my god. Whoa.
While
okay, go and pull up the Mewtwo evolution chart. Go ahead. Let's do all Mewtwo Pokemon evolution. Let's go.
Lucario understands feelings and bonds with people. How is Lucario bad again?
You're Mr. L, not Mario.
Another random comparison.
Dude,
and isn't Mr.
she cut you off too fast before she hears like the full like 2 bars or however whatever rhyme scheme you're doing.
Yeah, I think that one was like 2 bars. Well, I just did 2 rhymes and then now 2 rhymes with it.
Yeah, yeah. Then they just cut it off though. No,
L just a brainwashed Luigi. He isn't inherently evil. He's just mind controlled. Unless
could you imagine like doing this to like I don't know like a fucking J. Cole song, like go line by line and be like actually that thing didn't happen.
Imagine if this was like the freaking Kendrick and Drake thing. Wait, imagine if Drake went by bar for bar and just had an AI voice going, actually, I did not talk to that child. I did not talk to that minor.
I do,
like just.
You say a minor, implying something that is slanderous. That is not what I happened.
Unless you're saying I'm brainwashed or something, which I highly doubt you believe that.
Yoshino and I'm Naruto. Cause you're bugs and you need a patch update.
I just realized all you've done in this song is say I know nothing and that I'm Mr. L and Lucario.
Cause it's a diss track!
You aren't debunking a single thing of what I said.
I wasn't expecting you to get so heated. This is great.
Expecting a diss track to debunk an argument is fucking like burning my brain, dude. That's so crazy. Woo!
Should I stop the disses?
Yes, you should. Cause no normal person
funny.
makes a random song in order to mock someone.
Nah. Time to make an example out of you. You didn't do the research about basic anatomy, then telling me I'm crazy.
You seem to think we choose to fall in love with the same gender. Like we just choose to unleash hormones. If you think that's how the body works, then you don't know basic human biology, cause that's not how anatomy works.
Yeah, I don't see the connection
At least I took
between anatomy. I don't know what they're saying actually. Like that's why I can't steelman their position. Is because I don't know like, oh, we can't release hormones. So are hormones the things that are in us that are making us gay? Then is there a gay gene? Like what are they saying?
In biology class and learned about how our body works.
No, fam. I
TikTok
don't
kid.
know.
I don't use TikTok.
I don't use TikTok.
Actually, I don't use TikTok.
I use Facebook Wheels.
Nice try.
If we don't have free will, then tell me, what's the plot of your favorite media?
Well, the plot of my favorite media.
Music starts up. This is gold. This is gold.
It's about a boy who is grieving the accidental murder of his sister and trying to help bring back his friend group and move on from his pain.
I don't even know what this
his
is.
Best friend before he decides to kill himself from the internal pain he's experienced.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, you're trying to say Jurassic Park is my favorite media. I'm sorry to break it
Because
to
that's
you,
what you
but do
said
know
in
what I like
multiple
more than
live
direct-
streams.
And you just
Like a
showed
little bit
the
of context.
dinosaur. Like this, I don't
And
know
like-
why there was a dinosaur.
Yeah, like in a little bit of context, they were in like my friend's community. Like I have a couple of like streamer buddies, and they were in that community. Dude, there's been multiple times you didn't shut up about Jurassic Park and Lego Movie 2, saying that Lego Movie 2 was like an underrated masterpiece, which it's not.
Okay.
It's actually
no,
garbage.
Lego Movie 2 does not match up to Lego Movie 1. I'll fight to the death on that, dude. Lego Movie 1 is perfect. It's perfect. Dude, the flip when it turns to real, oh my god, it was, I fucking broke my brain, dude.
Jurassic
It was
Park.
so good.
But it
Real
didn't
life
have
and
like the catchy song in it. Dude, oh gosh, I wish I had that screenshot because they're all just all like, dude, this song is like peak media. I love this song so much. I'm like, what are you talking about, woman?
Nature and evolution. I love learning about real animals, and because of that,
Okay, what about fake animals? You discounting fake animals, dude?
I learned so much more than you ever
Dude, the
have.
freaking
Take this,
hippopotamus,
for
dude.
example.
I'm sorry for those guys.
She's gonna like go on to a fact tirade, dude. This is wild.
Guess what it is? Well, duh. It's a crocodile. It has a long snout,
Yeah,
osteoderms,
crocodiles are like the oldest living things. Like they've been around for I don't know since I forget which period, but like the Triassic
and a
or something like that.
semi-aquatic lifestyle. Actually, no. In fact, they aren't even related to crocodiles aside from them being archosauromorphs.
What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah, how does this do? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Thanks for teaching me about these dudes.
Fact,
They're cool little
Clytosaurs,
dudes.
ancient Triassic archosauromorphs. The reason why they resemble crocodiles is because of extreme convergent
So it's
evolution.
Triassic.
The fact that convergent evolution exists just blows my mind to see how nature and evolution work. It's incredible and just amazing. But you, of course,
I love how the music stops and she just clips back to sitting on the chair with the cup, dude.
wouldn't know that 'cause you're more obsessed with dragons and creatures from fantasy rather than the real world.
Humans making choices, blah. Bringing up facts, but they act like Cyndaquil. Bring the tiny fire, but my hydro pump.
Alright then.
Oh my god, Cyndaquil to my... Okay, that's actually kind of a fire
Show
line.
the evidence, and not just one article.
Unattended.
I mean several of them. You claim I'm wrong, so the burden of proof is on you to give the evidence. Where is your evidence that gay
Dude, that was like a Pokemon bar. What the fuck are you talking about?
people are not born that way?
We'll flip the bars, I'm doing it for the thrill. Hope next time we see you, you done your homework.
I'd tell you the same thing, but you aren't gonna listen.
You did send me a link, first and foremost.
This is so unique. I've literally never seen someone do a review, like line by line response to a diss track. This is so unique.
It's you that need us. We are not meant to serve grasshoppers. Ugh.
What does a bug's life have to do with our argument? And are you in
What did your fucking what did the alligator, the crocodile dudes have to do with it? What do you can't talk, dude. What was you didn't even say the name of the movie that was about the kid that like killed himself. Like what the fuck? Where did that come from?
fine, you're the ants and I'm the grasshoppers. Ironically, the ants mistreat Flick and Dot for being different. Okay.
Gosh, this
is
freaking
like a
Microsoft
Redditor,
Sam
dude.
voice.
This is like pure Reddit. This is because everything's like actually. Actually, ants and grasshoppers are...
They change in the end. But how am I like the grasshoppers? He attacks his own members and an authoritarian prick. Like, how is Hopper...
Let's go look through the entire plot and figure out, let's do a character analysis to figure out why this bar makes this single line
compatible
is
with me
valid.
just debunking a myth? Remember,
Like, I just straight
this
up made the bar because you were just
Yeah.
a closed-minded. That's what I was getting at.
There could be a dozen reasons. Like, it could be multi-layered, it could be single-layered, it could be like...
started cause of a ridiculous myth about gay people.
Bang, 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 bang. DJ Snow, back with the bang. Dice are hunter.
Oh, then she starts fast-forwarding my freaking track.
Oh, so she's fast-forwarding through it now?
Yeah, she's fast-forwarding.
She's like, I'm done. Okay.
Dude, the second video is gonna be so hilarious.
I didn't know I
This
paused
will
it. I
be
thought
my
I saw.
only response about this entire matter. If you want to do your research and present it in a nice manner, go right ahead. But that's something you did not do
That
in my
kinda
server,
rhymed
and that's
too.
why I blocked and banned you.
You're
from
not even on the
everything.
beat
I did
anymore.
give
You're
evidence.
off beat, dude.
Animals, biology,
Dang.
nature itself.
That's
You're the
tragic.
one who ignored them
No,
and
no,
said
no.
I
I'm saying you're still rhyming, even though the track stopped, but you're still going.
Oh no, 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 no! I was
wrong.
playing into that. I was
Hope you have
just
a
like,
nice life,
dang, I'm
and
way off
hopefully you
beat.
find some peace.
Nice.
The beat can't find me.
After you made a shitty song that's
Yeah,
just
dude,
about
you're
mocking
too
me
fast.
and not giving any evidence to prove your
Sonic the
point,
Hedgehog.
I'm not sure if I should say thank you for respecting me, because all you did was disrespect me. Well,
It's a diss track. Is there a respect track? What the hell is that?
Actually, I think Sunset Shimmer is the best My Little Pony character. I'm gonna make a song about how awesome she is. Like what?
Oh my god.
well, that's all I had to say about the matter. If Truge keeps mocking me afterward, I'm just gonna ignore
I'm surprised it said that your name right. I'm surprised it said True.
him cause I feel I already
Yeah,
made my
because
point.
sometimes text-to speech doesn't do that.
Something. I mean, it messes up easy words. Like I forget some of the earlier ones I was laughing at, where it just like hose the
Thankfully,
whole thing up.
I do have some friends who support me and respect me. Please be sure to like,
Oh my god! I just realized this is
comment,
the
and
same voice I
subscribe.
used to read
It helps
the
my
Random
channel
Bat
grow,
doc.
and maybe
Oh my
one
God.
day I can make
That's why I'm having
YouTube
It all
a job.
comes full
I hope you
circle.
all have a nice
Dude.
day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Super dinosaurs, groove swinging wide.
Okay. Just like
I'm not
those
sure
are
if the
fucking
song is
30
copyrighted
minutes.
or not.
It's okay.
It's just
Yeah. It's only like a couple seconds. All right, and the next one
Alright.
is
is the the
random-
top one, the random
Yeah.
AI.
so this is their response
So-
to yours.
So keep in mind, I didn't say anything to this person. I've mocked, I mind my own business. I literally said nothing.
Oh,
And then my
isn't the cherry
co-host,
person?
this is still the cherry person, but I
Okay.
didn't say
But you
anything
stopped
to
talking about it.
like them. And like we
Okay.
just went out separate ways. And then my co-host
came
was
out
all
of
like,
fucking
"Hey
nowhere.
Ty, this kind of came out of nowhere." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" An AI
Let's
diss
just go
track?
over it. You're not gonna enjoy it, cause yeah, dude. They're fucking like prefacing that this is gonna be really like, oh, dude, it's gonna fucking murder
Me
dude.
versus Trugs. Not to be rude.
Oh my, you use what did you use AI to make this?
I think they used
This
Sono.
is- Yeah, but what version of Suno? Because I use Suno and it sounds. Oh, I don't know. I guess I do like pull the layers apart and regenerate stuff. Maybe they just did like one gen and slapped it together.
But it's time for a response. In your roars, you call songs. Hey there, hi, quiet.
But yeah, Jurassic Park's not your favorite movie at all. Is what I'm gonna say right off the bat, dude. You gotta shot
Dude,
that
no.
in the foot.
And
My favorite movie is about the little boy that
That you
hopped
never-
himself.
Why
away.
what, is this a dinosaur on like a what is this like a macaroon? Like what the fuck is this? And there's no lyrics. You should include the lyrics, dude. It's like read the lyrics.
Dude, I wish I had the foresight to do that.
Heard of evolution. What did you say? Thinking humans are not animals. Talk about skipping science class because your statement's irrational.
These aren't even right,
Look up
dude. Oh my
Australopithecus
god.
in 5 seconds. It's quite easy. Also, hey, I go by she, not he. You cried, I
Okay, that's
see
kind of
clearer.
girl bossy. I like
Don't just look in the mirror. I didn't rig disaster. At least I know I'm not a master.
Not a master. Yeah, I wish I knew lyrics.
I'm not scared anyway.
Of course, kind of.
Listen, buddy. You complain about quote uncouth basic anatomy, yet you acted like LGBTQ is not naturalistic. Being gay is more complex than no gene, dude.
Okay, this person does not know how to fucking the length of like syllables per bar. Oh my god, dude. It's like running over.
And I am bi and trans, so I approve. What's so cool about something that doesn't exist? Random mutations and selection is why we exist. And you want to say
This oh my god, this makes me think of like a song that they like was made for Bill Nye or something. You know how those like songs in the
Magic
90s
School
were like,
Bus.
yeah, were like they were kind of like bad, but they like had like the message or whatever. This gives me that same vibes.
Do not know science when you are the one who is really deep.
It's like trying to do like a Kesha voice, but it's trying to like pitch shift it up. I hate this voice is very annoying.
Fact versus fiction. Who do you think would win? My bet's on the one with the legendary congruent hybrid. You cry, I just speak clearer. I don't just look in the mirror. I
Clear, I don't just look in the mirror. That's I like that.
At least I know I'm not a master. I'm not scared anyway.
And this isn't even like a diss track. It's like a girly pop. It's like a K-pop track or something.
Yeah, it's very much like 2010s pop or whatever.
Yeah, it's very Kesha core, dude.
Tick-tock, it's on the clock. Tick-tock sounds like writing's block. Tick-tock, why did I imitate a clock? Cause humans won't last when the timer stops.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay.
Clever. Where's the fruits of your endeavors? You're a lightweight and a nuisance with a community who thinks you're useless. So
see, you could have done that and then stop there and then start the next I could see like they had to do the line breaks a bit better. Dude.
Halo taught you survival skills, but you're not built for fighting. If you're so smart, then where'd you get your research dumpster diving? Now we're talking
Where'd you get your research dumpster diving is actually kind of good. I think that's kind of
trash. Since you've actually set that standard of making anime references to argue against your objector, I know more about.
Don't say that you're going to make the anime references. Just make the anime references back. Just include them. Don't be like, I guess you said anime references are good. Now I'm gonna do them. So like, what? It would have worked way better if you just threw them in.
Also, I don't understand when they said when they was talking about the what was it? It was like my community thinks that like I suck. Most of the community was like thinks that I'm chill. Like I have a very chill community.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just like a shot, or they wanted to rhyme sucks with something else. You know, it's just
yeah.
There's
either
some
that or
words
just like
in
a
here
random.
I don't understand what they're saying. Too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming on. Like the nerdcore stuff was like, I was like kind of zoning out. This is so much more engaging, dude.
You play times two.
No problem, fam. No problem.
Let's see more than references. Oh, that's right.
And I get you.
Wait, let me go back. That actually might have been pretty good.
I'm heisty and talentless. Let's see against your objector. I know more about genes than you, and I learn as much as you play times two. Think I'm heisty and talentless. Let's see more than references. Oh, that's right.
Okay, that's not
you got
clever.
nothing else. You cry, I just be clearer. I don't just look in the mirror.
No, this is My Little Pony song. That's what this is. That chorus reminds me of like fucking My Little Pony.
Yeah, the freaking Cutie Mark Crusaders or whoever. Yeah.
Because it has that kind of like catchy, but like, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I could see the character, her character before singing. Is it gonna be an outro? No.
Just 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was fun to make. I guess so. So did you? This is you watching it.
So this is them watching
Please tell me
it.
you paused it line by line.
I did not pause it.
You.
Yeah, they're watching it on me, and I will say this right now: they do not have the AI voice. It's literally just text on screen with random like memes thrown in.
Hold on 1 second.
It's so freaking bad.
I have Alt block open. Oh, that's because I was watching the Chuli stuff, but it kind of ended early. So hold on, I'm gonna go to Suno to show that this is. I don't know what they did to make it that bad, because it's not that bad. You could do shit like this.
make the kill. She waltzes through hollow.
See, it sounds like a real voice. The other one did not sound like a real voice at all.
Maybe she had like a Fleech file or something. I'm not sure.
Like that. Yeah, I think like a older version of it.
But yeah, like I don't particularly vibe with AI stuff at all. Like it can be used with a tool, but like I think a lot, mostly big companies, just use it to kind of just like cut people and like steal artists and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's guys, that one guy that like got fined like $1 million or whatever, where all he was doing was like making bots to make AI music on Spotify and then making bots to like upvote that music, and he made like $1 million or some shit like in a couple months, and then Spotify noticed that and was like, wait, it's all the same guy. I gotta sue him. That's against our terms of service.
Yeah. That's a wild. But yeah, like you can use it as a tool to like have fun with it, but like obviously, because like it's not going anywhere. But yeah, there is like ethical stuff with it, and then there's also like how it affects the world and a bunch of different stuff that I don't like. I don't really have the knowledge or the position to speak on. But
the people that think that it's going to be like the replacement is kind of, I think, the damaging thinking. The people who are like, you know, either I don't want to put so much effort into it, so I'm going to have it, you know, it handle this aspect, or you know, to save time, I'm going to have it do this. Like if you're just being like, oh, like who was the guy? He's like the right-wing grifter guy with the swords who's like obsessed with
Templar?
No, he's not Templar. He's the other guy. He's the real guy. No, Sagan something. He like did a whole thing where he was like fighting with swords.
I think I remember seeing something, but I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cope and Seed went over him once. Cope and Seed has a fight with him, but yeah,
did they have a sword battle?
He's like AI art is just better. No, that would be great if they had a rap battle. He's like, yeah, it's going to be, you know, my AI art that I make by generating it is, you know, just as good as someone. It's like, no, stop that, stop. It's not. Like, I mean, I use AI for my character with the thumbnails because, you know, I'm not making money on the YouTube, so I'm not gonna pay money for it. It's gonna be, I'll be putting me a net negative. If I start making money, then I'll start paying for thumbnails. But
yeah,
all right.
And like you're just having fun with it, so
yeah, exactly. And that character, the character 2.0 one, like before, when it would like you'd feed it a character and it would generate it from all sides, and then you could like kind of give it a descriptor, and then it would do it, but it would always fuck up aspects of it, like the clothes. Like if I tried to do it with Eerie, who's the character, who's like the Wendigo character, her clothes would always change, like either like where the lines in the dress were or the colors, like it could not like grasp that or like latch onto that. Somehow their 2.01 doesn't do that. And it's like the outfit might be different, but it's not, it will always generate one that has the exact same, like looks like the exact same. And it's wild. Is this worth?
Yeah.
Is this funny?
I think it's worth a little bit of a watch. And we can also give a shout out to Luna the Hedgie, who is also a part of this. Also, it is just going to be just looping Alistar for this because I just did not care. That's fine. Also, she's fast forwarding it again.
You're a dinosaur, but you're just an attention seeker.
By a millions, attention-seeking faker.
Excuse me.
Using AI to sneak this, your heart's full of anger.
Once?
Dude, that
Twice?
speed up was great.
This is the third time?
3's a round number.
Views on the world is best up from every angle.
Dude, somehow you fucking improved between that last song to this song.
Is
crazy.
high 'cause my bars are fatal.
Michael, don't leave me here. Michael.
I work hard to
Did you
get
have
where
this
I'm
song
at,
in
but
itself?
these
Because
kids
her
don't wanna work.
interrupting
They
it is
pick
kind of
fights lying on my
fucking me
name,
up,
making
'cause
rumors
this actually
overnight.
kinda sounds good.
Yeah, let me. I will send that to you. Oh, and you didn't block. Oh my gosh, I didn't catch that. You did block out the name. Holy frick! You went back and you did block out the name. Oh my gosh, it was just for a second. That's
Wait, did
hilarious.
I dox somebody?
No, you didn't. Not necessarily.
'Cause I thought
yeah,
somebody last night I had to go fucking chop a section out of stream, so I'm like fucking super.
I think your overlay cut it, but in the last frame, Arctic didn't cut out the person that they were attacking.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even see it. So.
That's
And it's
freaking
up on a
hilarious.
small monitor.
Yeah, let me pull up the actual track for you.
Thought you were clever when you said I didn't use the right gender, but the truth is I use whatever you wanted me to, so who's the real grifter?
Oh my god, dude, you stayed off flow for that.
You're hopeless, I swear the beats on Gallistor. Sunset to the shimmer because you're long.
Okay, if we're looking in terms of like rap battle, like you fucking have annihilated them. Like they've been obliterated, dude.
Yeah.
Goner.
God.
I hold true to my statement that I can block anyone for any reason. That is what the block button is for.
We are not like you're not in my bloodline. Takes talent to show off my sick rhyme.
I did do a beat change.
Oh my god, dude, you put effort. This is crazy.
That's two. 4G auto sets on a truck. One to the kidney.
Okay, that's definitely copyright.
To the door. Left, right, go. Got a rollie for the brunch and a panic for the show. That's left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip.
Yeah, I purposely use free to use music so like it doesn't get like claimed or whatever, because like I'm obviously not making money off of my music, and so like all the beats and stuff are like streamer friendly and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. This I know specifically though. BB know either his team or whatever. They're like hyper vigilant, dude. Like they're like fucking. They're on it. Is it like still going? How long is this BB No Money part?
Real bad.
Oh my god, dude.
Stating my bars are artificial. Your videos lack spice, they're unoriginal.
Nematosaurus.
How do they think this is like winning? How do they think? Do they think they're dude? How do they think this is better? No, Jurassic Park's not your favorite movie. You've just used Jurassic Park in like every fucking video. Woo!
Exactly. I'm not just making videos for the views.
No, it's really about the kid that got really depressed and offed himself. No, it's okay, sure. Where are those clips? That was an original idea of
39 to 43 feet long and weighing 20 tons. It was the giant of Mimic.
No, the original idea of YouTube was like frat bros just wanted to post fucking videos, dude.
Yeah, it's just having fun.
What the fuck is happening? Dude, this is crazy. I kind of fucked up streaming when everyone else is streaming, like literally everyone else under the sun is streaming. But oh my god, this is so good, such good content, dude. This
Deep comedy.
It's going on for so long.
Nematosaurus had no natural predators as adults, so they could eat, sleep, and socialize as much as they wanted.
This is defeat the song. Dude, I posted Brontosaurus. Your argument is invalid.
Dude, you wanna know what this reminds me of? It's freaking that one chick that was on TikTok that got called out for being a PDF, and her response was just like in a freaking dance. I forgot her name, but like Moist Critical covered it like years ago.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. They're like, I'm gonna dance away the allegations. Yeah, that was before the. Was that before or after the ukulele? I don't know if that was like pre or post ukulele.
I think that was pre-ukulele, and then the ukulele happened.
Ukulele is the evolution. Gotcha.
Toy Story 3, my rap blades got the mates running. Mark of a covenant, power got the leaks gunning.
Walt, I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately.
Packing my love of gaming and anime history. Meanwhile, you're a fan of My Little Pony and the second Lego movie?
Actually, that's fucking not just okay, but that means he was right. You can't not just. That's not a. That's not a response. Just saying. I am a fan of those, but I'm also a fan of other ones. And again, this looks like that same old thing. Is that kid one? This looks like
I think this is Amoi.
This looks like an indie animation, though. This doesn't really look like a big thing.
Yeah, I think this is Amoi, though. I could be wrong, but there's an indie game that kind of plays like Undertale. It's called Amoi.
Oh, gotcha.
Amoi, I think it's... I don't remember.
Something like that. That sounds familiar. The art style looks familiar. Wow.
Pokemon.
Look at all these extra things you like. You've totally destroyed the... Wait, mascot horror? Just in general. Just period.
Just the entire
The genre. Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite anime... My favorite movie is Slice of Life.
Yeah, exactly. My favorite movie is Government Power Struggle.
The musical
girlfriend actually said to that, and we fucking were like, that's not like a type of movie, dude. That's like something that happens in a movie. You like RPGs? Okay. Paleontology. Wait, I thought we were talking about movies. Like, is paleontology a media? What's happening? Oh, and my.
It's tiresome dealing with these low-level fish. Never rap again, you're a velociraptor and I'm a fire-breathing dragon.
How about we get something that's both realistic?
There were dragons when I was a boy. Oh, there were great, grim sky dragons that nested on the cliff tops like gigantic, scary birds. Little brown scuttly dragons that hunted down the mice and rats in well-organized packs.
This is bizarre.
Preposterously huge sea dragons.
Oh, you paused that. I for some reason thought my freaking thing just died.
Your Wiggler died? It might have. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes I know Nicholas Diorio's Wiggler just like freezes sometimes.
No, I was just talking about like Discord itself. I thought Discord died for a second.
What do you use? Do you use the the video me for the Wiggler?
I use the same reactive. They take GIF files, and it's just a GIF file that goes back and forth.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I was like, yeah, I saw the Wigglers would die and freeze, but I've never had like Eerie die or freeze. So I was like, are they using the same software or not?
20 times as big as the big blue whale. Some say they crawled back into the sea, leaving not a bone nor a fang for men to remember them by. Others say they were nothing but folktales to begin with.
You didn't expect to get the history lesson today on today's stream, did you?
Time after time again, I belong here in this space. I make stuff that people
This is almost another. Well, it's kind of the same beat, but it's definitely a variation.
want to see. I don't crap out AI videos. I actually put in the time and effort to make something of myself.
Honestly, that's what because of that. No matter like any of the music I've done, like you've beat me already because you actually sing it, dude. That's the real thing.
Pretty good, actually.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
And here we have another Bio Dragon on the Yukui wings, resulting in subpar slash attacks. That being said,
is this person okay? What is happening?
I don't think so, fam. I don't think so.
A placed ambush is more than enough to kill Maggie. Vault might be able to shrug it off, though. Those rainbow trout scales are coming in clutch. Now, the judges had similar rankings for most of the creatures, but Reaper was one of the submissions where one wanted to rank it higher, but another wanted to rank it lower.
This is like I accidentally put in another video into this video.
So
I accidentally slipped the B movie into my like diss track response video.
Yeah, I was editing this other video and I just accidentally, CapCut just fucking added the file, dude.
And made it a legendary. But Guan Long will always be an apex in my eyes. While legendary isn't a guaranteed victory, it's still
the rest of the video, fam. It's the rest of the video.
I have no idea how this is a response to what you said. I have no idea. This is literally a non sequitur. This is like a Family Guy cutaway gag. Whoops.
Maddie medals. I'll be giving 3 of these out to my favorite hybrids of each episode, regardless of how well they perform. This time around, I'll give them
What
to
is
Corn,
happening?
Reaper, and Pingiornis.
Dude, just cuts to this is like so bleak. What does this say? It's wonderful so far. It's really enjoyable going through. I can't read because they take screenshots with like 4 pixels. Oh my god, it's illegible. Is there a way? Can I like go up in quality on this?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think this is their native. I think this is how they exported it. This looks like it's like just the export quality. Reaper's probably my favorite one of the bunch.
Be better.
Okay.
You're not part of my bloodline. Get out of here. Templar, Bach, Shadow Flare, all of them below me.
Oh, dude, fucking Templar, fucking Stray is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Oops. Now, do you have that song itself uninterrupted?
Yes.
I want to hear that song
I do.
uninterrupted.
I do have the song. I did DM it to you.
Nice. Let's go. Because they were kind of like, I was like, oh man, this is good. And then they just fucking ruin it with their dinosaur memes.
Is that one autistic kid with the freaking dinosaurs in the corner? But yeah, so I actually had this whole thing planned out before this whole thing, because the way I kind of get out my thoughts is that I
Where'd you
put
get
everything
this
into
track?
music.
Did someone make this track for you? Because it has like the beat switches and stuff, or was this like kind of a track floating around?
It was 2 separate tracks flowing around that I found.
Oh,
this
and
one
you, like,
was
fucking
one.
Blended them. That's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I had this whole thing planned out. I was wanting to kind of just it was essentially just a vent EP of just me talking about 2025, because so much crap happened in 2025.
So you had this shit loaded and ready to fire, dude. Like fucking like Kendrick, dude. You're just ready for them to drop something, and then you're like, bah, next day.
It was just straight up happenstance. Like, I did not intend that this was going to release alongside of it. I just had the beat switch, and I had my friend Luna was wanting to do a song at some point, and so I had the she did the chorus, but I was just straight up just I was just writing lyrics. Chorus. Yeah, they played the chorus at like 5 times speed, and then switched to dinosaurs.
Oh my god. All right, let's hear it. I love this intro. This is so good.
Emotional roller coaster, heart filled with fire. You think you're a dinosaur, but you're just an attention seeker. Emotional roller coaster, heart filled with fire. You think you're a dinosaur, but you're just an attention seeker.
Environmentalist, attention-seeking faker.
Okay, so it starts
using
with the
AI
hook.
to
Gotcha.
speak disc, your heart's full of anger. Your views on the world is messed up from every angle. You run and hide because my bars are
the
fake.
very angle, like how you stretched that out.
I work hard to get where I'm at, but these kids don't wanna work. They pick fights, lying on my name, making rumors overnight. Thought you were clever when you said I didn't use the right gender, but the truth is I use whatever you wanted me to. So who's the real grifter? Y'all hopeless. I slay the beats like Alistar. Sunset to the shimmer because y'all long goner. I feel like I could have hit that a little bit better, but
no, the beat drop was crazy, dude. That whole first part, that whole flow that you kept for that was great.
Thank you. You're a dinosaur, but you're just an attention seeker. Emotional roller coaster, heart filled with fire. You think you're a dinosaur, but you're just an attention seeker.
I'm not true to my statement that I can block anyone for any reason.
And then this audio bite, this was actually from Mint Kitten during the Star Giant Productions arc. I found that audio bite. I'm like, I'm just going to use that for this because it remains true. Because they were freaking out. Because like, dude, they were freaking out that I blocked them. I'm like, I don't have to explain why I hit someone with a block button.
Dude, that's the thing. Okay, so I've encountered that with the entire Sonic VR community. Is that it's like as soon as like if you block them, it's like you've shot them. It's so weird. I do not know why.
Dude, for real. We are not like you're not in my bloodline. Takes talent to show off my sick rhymes. Phony weirdos not understanding my bars, you artificial. Your videos lack spice, they're unoriginal. We are not like you're not in my bloodline. Takes talent to show off my sick rhymes. Phony weirdos not understanding my bars, you artificial. Your videos lack spice, they're unoriginal. Toy Story 3, my rap blades got the mapes running. Mark of a covenant, power got the elites gunning. Attacking my love of gaming and anime history. Meanwhile, you're a fan of My Little Pony and the second Lego movie? It's tiresome dealing
I
with
like
these
how that part actually like does get off like feet, like you're actually like, and the second Lego movie, like what the fuck, like it like interrupts the song. That's actually perfect for that.
Level fish, never rap again. You're a velociraptor and I'm the fire-breathing dragon. We are not like you're not in my bloodline. Takes talent to show off my sick rhymes. Phony weirdos not understanding my bars, you artificial. Your videos lack spice, they're unoriginal. We are not like you're not in my bloodline. Takes talent to show off my sick rhymes. Phony weirdos not understanding my bars, you artificial. Your videos lack spice, they're unoriginal. Here we are, time after time again. I belong here in this space. I make stuff that people want to see. I don't crap out AI videos. I actually put in the time and effort to make something of myself. Be better. You're not part of my bloodline. Get out of here. Templar, Bach, Shadow Flare, all of them below me.
That is actually great. So fucking good.
Yeah, I had a blast making that song.
The improvement from the first one to this one is wild.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it because like you make your own music like at the start screen, right? Like
yeah.
So
but that's like Suno, but also like I'll do other tracks underneath it. Like I do a whole bunch of shit with it. Like it is never like press button, go. It's like, I don't know, like 500 generations, pull a beat out of one, pull it on the other one, do my own baseline in one. The only thing I can't do is the lyrics, or not the lyrics. I could write the lyrics. The only thing I can't do is sing. So that's the thing that I need the Suno to do, is to sing. I can write the fucking raps.
But yeah, so that's oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just trying to think of like what's like a. I don't think any of them is like a. Well, there's the Pirate Software diss. Did you know?
Wait, you made a diss on Pirate Software?
Yes, I did. You want to see that? Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I sent it to people last night, and they had no idea what it was. Yeah. So this is one that I've. Oh, Sina's already up here.
Good.
Where is it? It's old, dude. It's gonna be old.
But yeah, like I feel like you're one of the people that definitely use this as a tool and like try to like
and I
make
know it's
something.
Not like, it's like, and yeah, I mean, in my mind, like you singing it still makes it better. Like it's still like it is just it's more effort into it. Like I realize that this it's not. I'm not trying to pretend that this is on the same level as like people actually perform. Yeah, here's the remix. Okay, this one's got some brutal stuff in it. Okay.
Oh, let's see
the lyrics below. It's called Jolly Roger.
Oh, I love this.
You talk like a boss. Before like a beta.
I caught the last two lines, but I didn't come out of the lyrics.
Yeah, you ain't a pirate, you leeching. Cloud-coated lies, can't stop preaching. Spent your whole life cheating. Nipple baby line, got you deleting. Train stage like a Twitch script. Mod in the cup with the wallet flip. Ain't got fame when you the crip. Fall down, but you got clip. Steam dev, show the repo. What you built, just a cheap show. Did some work, gifted zero. Pride, heart bound hero. You raid wiped and blamed the party. Now they pulling logs, getting gnarly. No mob boss, you ain't Tom Hardy. Lost the plot and almost 40.
I fucking guard this guy.
Chronos, if he ain't sucking dick, sending you Twitch donos. Fake fake stream, fake voice, no self-esteem. DMCA like a muzzle piece, but silence broke when the code got seen. Ban Hammer, call him Thor. Twitch ain't Asgard, this ain't war. You are nothing without your father, Pirate Bay, and sure ain't a Jolly Roger. Sure ain't a Jolly Roger.
There's like a
Dude,
nurse
this
on
could be
the line
kind of
up here.
slid.
Emotional patchwork, sown in fear. You RP pain, now the logs are clear. Gaslit fans with a smirk and a sneer. Then played mentor while shifting the gear. You cleaned your image, tried taking a bow. Played the hero while you ghosted the crowd. Preach self-worth just to harvest the proud. Your wallet's the only thing well endowed. Cheat run, you peeked at the script, now it's no save. Full white misclicked, you're a fake god, but you rage with real. Think you got any sex appeal? Lyric drop facts like a review. You back what's already true. Yo, your mod's alt is your biggest whale. Give your voice back to Christian Bale. Your name's
I think that's my best diss.
the code ain't clean. Dev console open, full stack obscene. Built on lies with a UI sheen. Now the crash report reads fraud and machine. Fake dev, fake stream, fake voice, no self-esteem. DMCA like a muzzle piece, but silence broke when the code got seen.
So the longest part of this is probably the lyrics, is writing the lyrics.
You are nothing without
Yeah.
the Pirate Bay, ensuring a Jolly Roger.
And then I imagine even like if you generate just the lyrics by themselves, you probably have to like cue it and like, oh, this is probably not
or it'll
great.
generate lyrics and it'll fuck up a section, or it'll generate like a really good beat, and I'm like, oh, I like that, and so I'll have to like pull it. There's like the studio, so I can rip that out, and then I can generate another like lyrics over top, and so I have to like kind of like mix and match stuff. And sometimes it doesn't do it very well, so I have to keep doing it until I get it right. So I kind of like know in my brain when I'm like, okay, this is the what I had in my mind. I do like a fast part up here. I made it do a fast part.
Ego big, wiped in Daramal. You're just corporal installed. Your personality and flawed. You got no personality at all. Missed your ice storm. Transformed, you're untoward. Bad motherboard. Mage got a roach form. Code deformed. Second puberty's a new waveform. You're a zero day. Pseudo charm. A critical threat in human form. Neuro beat the swarm. AI on your own platform. Split second syntax. Syntax error. Skip the TikTok talk. I'm terror in the mirror. Jitter in your voice. Got a plug-in for the trimmer. Patchwork heart with a ghost in the server. Kernel panic with a tongue like fire. Mouse spit codes and the volts go higher. Fan base fake just bought you higher. Flex on streams while your soul expires. Glitch in the shell with a wetware spark. Click on live just to leave your mark. You a dark mode dev in a freeware art. Trying to patch pride with a Patreon chart. Type too fast, can't follow. Cracking your mask like a bottle hollow. Claim top tier, but your lore's all borrowed. Got no core, just a vibe you swallow. Fake dev, fake stream.
Dude, this goes hard.
Thank you. This is like, God, a year ago or so.
Ain't nothing without your father, Pirate Bay, and not a Jolly Roger. Not a Jolly Roger.
Like my whole thing is that like I want to like have people make like music using AI, and then I want people just to recreate that same music with like an actual like production, and then like use
definitely.
like actually
there
like
are
put
some
in.
that I want to sing that kind of have like the same tone of voice that I have, that I'm like, okay, I've already got the beat. I just literally have to like replace the lyrics with my own, and now I have a nice mic, so I can do that.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if I have any other like really fucking insane like raps, because there's a bunch of different lyrics. The most popular one is there's the Uma Musume one, but where's the other one? Where's it? This one. This one is the most views on fucking like YouTube and Spotify, like everything. Is this Agnes Tachyon one? And this one has some fast parts.
Alright.
In my studies, I'm making money. All I do is win, bitch. I fuck around best to the 10.
Oh, wait, I need to hear. Hang on one second.
Oh wait.
What was your beat best diss?
My stuff.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean your stuff doesn't show on your screen? My stuff doesn't show on your screen. What do you mean new to here?
What do you mean?
I like how it's new to here and it's just got here. Dude, I think your name covers that. I think your name covers that. What stuff do you want? We're gonna keep going with this one.
I think, was it like it cut off the top part of the lyrics when we were lining it because of like the banner?
Maybe. Or is it too
the
small?
border?
The lyrics too small. I could blow it up. Let me blow it up a bit because I'm not playing the game.
There we go. Look at that. Honestly, I think I guess my best diss track is the one I just put out. I was back in February.
Murdered. You won that battle, dude. It's great.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
So I don't know
But,
how much you know about Uma Musume, but this is like from the movie, the one movie. I love the character Agnes Tachyon. She's great.
Usume, isn't that the horse game? Or am I thinking of a different thing?
Girl. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, there's a horse girl game, but it was an anime, and there was a movie. Fuck, I forget what the movie was, but the movie was kind of self-contained, and you know how their races actually kind of follow the real horses' races. So like if you know like how certain races happened in Japan, like you can kind of tell which horses or which horse girl is gonna win. But the way they did Agnes Tachyon in the movie, okay, I'm gonna fucking like, I don't know, like fanboy out here or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but the way they did. So what happened in real life? Agnes Tachyon, real horse, ran in 4 races, ran faster than every other horse, broke every record, and then broke its leg, and didn't do anything else after this. And so they used that in the movie of her trying to like see like there's this ultimate speed that like once you like there's like a limit, like the speed of light that an Uma can reach, possibly theoretically she saw, and she thought she could get there. And they don't have her break her leg, but they have like the camera will frame and you'll see her leg tremble. So you can kind of tell that like I don't know, it's really good. It's very clever. And she's really cool, and she don't take shit. She just comes in and like fucking wins and gets the fuck out of there. I just got here and you mentioned your best diss. I didn't hear the context to what you were referencing. Oh yeah. Do you want to link your thing in chat? Oh, I don't think you can. I don't think I had. Only mods could do it. Do you mind if I link your song in chat?
Go for it. Yeah.
Let's go here. This is best diss.
It is part of the. Oops, sorry.
You go. You say your thing.
It is part of the Bloodlines EP. It does not have a release date yet because I'm first and foremost a like main YouTuber, and so my main channel is taking priority. But maybe there'll be another song this next week or so because I've gotten motivated because of a certain individual.
Dude, yeah. Again, and this song was against someone who just fucking put like a Kesha AI and after one gen and it was like, that's good, and none of the lines like lined up, dude. But the biggest problem with Suno at a point is that if you wanted to, because sometimes you know how in hip-hop songs you'll say a line and it'll have the same syllables and it will fit, or you say syllables faster to kind of get on beat, and it didn't do that before. It would always kind of like trail off. And until this song, it did it at this one part, and I was like, "Oh my god, it can do it." Blue, red, middle name Doppler.
I got a ray trace slope coming up. Get paid in advance, got my close up. Laptop in my pocket, got steel tuck. Outside or inside, I got my own lane. Not even close, don't need keyframes. Most motherfuckers forget my first name. I treat all my plays like it's a numbers game. All velocity and all of me. Got a legacy, a wobbly. Trojan horse, but no Romany. A prodigy, and possibly every wannabe. I'm popping off because of anthropology.
So you could make it do very complex things.
Yeah. I like that you had to switch out the
I did. Back in this old version, you did. Now you don't. Now you can just say stretched out and like a little thing after it. And what's cool about this is with these AI stuff, it'll sometimes say lines differently than you thought, and it's like, oh, that's actually way better.
Yeah.
I drift on the track, cut your best timing too. Got a real quick trick, you gonna draw too. I send toe on the toe, what my stats gon' do. Imaginary flex, burn out, turn your zeros to twos. If it's over the limit, what horse you gon' choose? Flex 100 million views, what your math gon' prove? You live in the rear view, why you look confused? Tell all the bitches that I said step back. Motherfuckers all talk, but I'm tracking stats. Made a lap and catch you lagging back.
It did this is the line. In the same thing, it did it.
Never try and fight me on the track. I'm a math genius, yeah, I talk like that. Make another turn, win on the flip of a hat. But they never wanna calculate all that. You better drop now, they say who's that? Treat the field like I'm locked.
Oh, okay.
This is real chat.
This is real chat. Apology.
It's catchy. It's the catchiest one I think I've done.
Yeah.
I think the voice is such a higher octave than the beat, so it's like very defined.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that was pretty gas. I'm not even gonna lie.
This is on the first album called For Internal Use Only. There is a link on my bio on my profile to the YouTube and to the Spotify. You can put AI on Spotify, but you have to say AI. You have to say like AI assisted or something like that. So it is on Spotify. And the second album is all Zinless Zone Zero kind of songs, but it's like if you listen to the lyrics, it's like telling a different story. It's like a different, like, I don't know, like a drill rap version. I was kind of trying to do like what Glorb did for SpongeBob, but for Zinless Zone Zero.
Dude, bass. But yeah, I kind of say the whole diss track arc thing because I'm obviously not going to out what happened fully, but Ottawa Noah is used a mutual friend to basically say, oh, Trush is just attacking people through diss tracks. He's just making diss tracks for no reason. Does he even have proof of what happened? I'm like, dude, I told you this the first time it happened.
What do you need? I don't know. I don't think you need like a reason to make a diss track. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not as like a serious thing as like the stuff you're going through. But like,
yeah, it's like they're expecting you to completely refute and have like a formulated argument in the diss track, and it's like, no, it's a diss track. Otherwise, it would be something else. It would be like a thesis paper or something, you know?
Yeah, and like if I truly, genuinely cared about what Cherry said, I would make a full video on it. But I've had people like in my community and other people around me that are like have more experience tell me, yo, Arctic is kind of crazy or Cherry's kind of crazy, and I'm just like, okay, they're crazy. I'm just going to make fun of it.
Yeah, dude, that last one was just falling apart, dude. At least the first one, even though it was very silly that they were line by line responding to your bars, the second one was just like, I don't know, like meltdown. I lost the plot so bad.
The second one was like, I can't find the plot. It disappeared.
Yeah. Like the text didn't add up with what was showing on the thing. It felt like they added another video in there. Like what was with the Reaper Raptor? Yeah, the Reaper Raptor's cool. But what does that have to do with anything, bro?
It's to diss on Trush because he kicked me out of his community, and it's like salty a year later. Just like get over it.
It's not a diss track, but do you want to hear? This is my favorite, and this is the one that I like try to push because this is my version of like, you know, like the Virgil theme, Storm Approaching. People always say the character Miyabi from Zinless Zone Zero is like the daughter of Virgil because she has like kind of the same fighting style and like sheaths the sword and everything gets cut kind of thing. So it's like I'm going to try to replicate that artist with Insuno, and it was so fucking hard to get it to have that complexity, but to get what it came out with after like ginning it through, like the first version was using their 3.5, and then I had to tear a whole bunch apart to do 4, and I got to 5, and 5 just worked. And this is an epic. So buckle up. This one does so many different things with instruments, dude. It's insane.
Also, I am slightly familiar with this character because I did see this character while I was listening to Devil May Cry music.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she's really cool. They do a whole thing where they build up her as like she's this badass, she doesn't do anything, and they have to have an emotional scene. And they're like, if they had any other character break down, it wouldn't matter as much. But to have her like face everything to get to a point, and for at the end of the finale of the first season to finally see her like just like start crying, like it hit so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god, the writers for this game are just on it, dude. So again, this is that who did the Virgil?
Yeah, Bury the Light. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, but he has like all these complex layers, so it's so hard to try to do this. But I think I got close.
Casey Edwards is the person.
Yes.
Also, this might be my last song because I do need to go to bed because I need to wake up relatively early.
How long have you been streaming? I wasn't gonna stream that long. 3 hours? Yeah, Bozy did not show up, so yeah, whatever.
Coward.
Yeah.
All right.
A lot of this is her lore too, like some of these things.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does screaming really good actually now. In 5 minutes, the drop's gonna blow your brain out, dude. It I love how it has the double bass pedal for the drums.
Inherit the order, surrounded by masks, can't look away. I move through the void in shadows poised, won't obey. Through crimson winds, I won't surrender. A quiet storm, precise and slender.
And these next two lines are kind of me changing what was in the Virgil song.
All right. Oh.
I'm amazed it was able to do some of this stuff. Some of this it did on its own. I didn't have to like force it to do it.
Ooh.
That double bass metal. Drop coming up.
Here it is.
And this is a reference to the Gura song, but it's the sword. The sword is telling her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Put it down, take it down.
Yeah.
Dude, that was sick.
That was the most complicated one, dude. I don't think I could ever do another one like that. It's so fucking tough.
Yeah. Well, I would love to stay a bit longer, but I do need to head to bed.
No, thank you so much for hitting in and giving me your fucking rap battle. That was crazy, dude.
Dude, I'm happy to entertain. You guys have a blessed night, fam.
Yep. Have a good night. Peace. All right. Let's see. Does he say anything? No. I don't want to start the Godot move thing now. Should we finish? Let's finish the Twitter thing. Is there any?
Come with it.
Let's see.
If you just don't
I try to beat the score.
You talking to a plethora of people.
Let's go back to this.
You got thousands of followers and shit. And you're just gonna
oh
speak
shit! Oh gosh, he's really big.
Like no, you gotta speak specifically. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like when None Like said that part, I like this versus this. I feel like that versus this is what people got hung up on. Even though I personally don't believe what he said was disrespectful, if there was a problem to be had with what he said, I feel like that's that specific part. But I feel like it could have been communicated with it. There are others. I'm gonna say there are a majority of people that could have communicated that with him in a very much more respectable fashion, because he didn't go out to disrespect anybody. He said, I like this versus this. I like seeing rappers get back to rapping more closer to the source material instead of putting personal stuff into it.
I think it's a blend.
Instead of putting personal stuff into it, I can understand how it may rub someone the wrong way, but that's just on an emotional standpoint. When I use my mind about it, when I think about it, I can see that he's not being disrespectful.
I'll do the complicated thing.
He's not trying to attack anyone. Okay. He's saying what he likes versus something else he likes. Could he have said it better? Probably. Like, well, Dizzy said he could have said it better. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he could have said it better. But just because he could have said it better, just because he could have said it better, doesn't mean
I need her to be hitting while I'm blocking.
That's my thing.
Okay.
A lot of things can be said better, but just because it wasn't said better doesn't mean it's inherently disrespectful because of the way it was.
Can I do this in alt?
Let's go.
No,
but
she doesn't have enough.
Added a jab at people who
do it. Just fucking alt now.
Music. It was not a jab. He said, "I like this versus that."
I think I need. Yeah, I think I need a double mega alt.
Instead of people putting personal stuff into
and then do that.
That's what
Pop
he
it
liked. That's his opinion. That wasn't.
I think
a jab.
this is it.
He didn't say.
I think this is it.
If
this
you
is
put
a run.
Stuff in your music, you're shitting on the community. He ain't say all that. He didn't say all that. But okay. Like I said,
now I'm gonna hit him direct on.
Both, and both can be appreciated. No hate to you.
This is
I
it.
just
This is it. This is
another
it.
perspective. I'm done with this convo though. We both are too
11 minutes 45. I got this.
To be having it back and forth.
I got this. Believe.
We both got families. I'm muting this combo now to go tend to mine. Firm exit. I never said I was entitled to anything. Only thing I'm entitled to is my opinion, which is
it might be close. It might be close.
Which is my opinion, which is that I like my nerdcore nerdy and my mainstream. It wasn't even a jab because I didn't say I hate personal stories.
Come on, I gotta get to her thing.
Rap. That part, I agree with him on that part. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Come on.
But most of y'all, why does that opinion matter to you or them? Like, bro, I'm the black sheep of nerdcore.
No, I don't think that the fucking alligator
go ahead and mute
absorbs so much fucking
You're
damage.
just tone policing again, which is crazy, given how much this community tried to police your tone about your beliefs. Thanks for taking the opportunity
not close at all.
And
she's not close either.
Back by jumping on my opinion though, and like I said, at this point,
to get the thing.
That's happened, None Like got a huge chip on his shoulder, and he's spitting at everybody. He's got venom for people. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like,
Come on.
Toward the
Oh,
end,
13
the
seconds.
discourse,
No, I don't
what
have
he
it.
was saying started to veer off to the left, and he was saying things about Dizzy that
just don't have
wasn't
enough
true.
hits at the time. Oh,
I
I almost
feel
got
like
old.
when he's saying, what is it right here?
Come
Getting sparkle
on.
points back. He ain't trying to get no fucking sparkle points back. Like I said, if anybody does
Let's go.
being
3,
hopped on
2.
for something
Oh,
that
it's
they
still not
shouldn't
gonna
really
be.
hopped on for, like, yeah, Dizzy gets it for his beliefs. And
I
things
think
like
I can
that.
do it.
So that's what makes me believe that Dizzy wouldn't just inherently do that to someone else.
You know what?
There are things that Dizzy said
Maybe
in
I
his
need
statements
a
that I
attack
disagree
disc
with.
on slot
Okay,
4.
but I think his overarching theme, his overarching goal with what he was trying to do was to get people to just like not feel bad. Because no matter what I say here, the fact is that what None Like said rubs some people the wrong way. That is a fact. That is a fact of reality.
So,
Now,
I mean, you can be rubbed the wrong way.
People had the right to be disrespectful and just come out of pocket at him. No.
Yeah.
No. I feel like what he said rubbed somebody wrong the same way that some reactors can say something in a reaction that can rub somebody wrong, but it's no disrespect. It's just kind of how you feel.
Or it's like a drama channel covering a drama that says something or says a joke or something that maybe somebody doesn't like.
You know what I'm saying?
Happens
Because
to everybody.
it's your art. You know what I mean? You don't like anybody saying anything negative about your art. And so when somebody does,
or your story,
you're gonna feel a type of way. But that doesn't mean that it was disrespectful. They could have just been making a note. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you got the reactor who says, yo, your shit is garbage, doo-doo ass cheeks. That's disrespect. You're gonna feel a type of way about that. But also, if a reactor says,
I think I need an attack disc here.
That part, I don't really think that part is too good. It could use some work. You're still gonna feel a type of way, but you're not gonna go crazy on the motherfucker who said it because they weren't being disrespectful. Now, you do have people who will still go balls to the wall at that reactor, even though they were very careful of what they said, but still just didn't like what they was listening to. And you have people that will still go crazy on that reactor or say something. Or the artist will say something to that reactor, or whatever. So you're gonna get the people that will try to come at a motherfucker disrespectful just because they in their feelings. And I feel like that's what a lot of this stuff right now at None Like is for his statements.
Crit
In your
damage
feelings
3.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Crit damage 2 is the attack.
Even though I didn't agree with everything Dizzy said, I feel like he approached it in a very nuanced, grown ass fucking man stature. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems like nobody was acting like that.
Was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't agree with all of it.
Shooting back at him.
I don't think he said anything that warranted being disrespectful. Like this stuff down here that None Like said.
That's just worse.
About, you're just tone policing and get your sparkle points.
I hate the fucking tone policing,
now,
dude.
I feel like he's throwing that same energy that people are throwing at him, that disrespectful energy where it's not warranted. It's not warranted. I don't think Dizzy, I don't think any of that energy should have been aimed at Dizzy. It's hard because Josh, like I said, by this point has taken so much shit and he's got a chip on his shoulder. He's tired of it. And
what is the
once people start throwing the fucking snake venom at
agent crit damage? Okay, so crit damage is increased, so I don't need the crit thing. Attack agents with attack specialty increased by 10%. Their basic attack damage increased by 30%. Ignore 50% of the enemy's defense. I don't know what counts as a basic attack for her.
Everybody, and you
still just 10% more attack is good. Let's try this. We're gonna try this.
That's how I feel about that. But let's. Ooh, shit. I want to talk about Snap's post real quick. Why not? First off, I think that everyone should nerdcore rap the way they want to. The way that I have approached it is when I'm dealing with characters with a very simple archetype, I tend to make it more bravado driven and looser. Battle Beast, Solo Leveling, Pickle, Baki, etc. When it comes to characters with very distinct stories and rich backgrounds, I tend to focus on them differently and stray less from the source, aka Alistair, Conquest, Homelander, Death. Either way, I want both of them sonically to fit into the world and thematically feel like it would come from them. What I will say is this: traditional nerdcore has always leaned toward theatrical, and I love that. But for a guy like me who grew up in Long Beach listening to West Coast rap, there wasn't as much music that reflected me and where I come from. I like what Snaps is doing here, because if you remember a while ago, Snaps actually made a post saying that he felt that, like, I don't know if his mind has changed on this, but I just want to make note of it, that to a point when you stray far enough from the source material, it comes off as disingenuous. I don't necessarily feel the same way about that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
either.
Like, whether, like, depending on, like, here's the thing. If you make a track, okay, say you got an anime backdrop. You just do an anime backdrop. You got an AMV.
Dude, I killed the alligator so
track ain't
fucking
got
fast.
shit to do with it. You know what I'm saying? There's no loose reference points. There's no reference points at all. There's no like.
He went, dude, is he supposed to go to ether form that fast?
Guns, money,
That's crazy.
And drugs. And for whatever reason,
All right, now we're doing it. She's hitting it.
Freaking, you got a damn solo leveling AMV going on behind that, and in your title you put like the rap thing, whatever rap you want, solo leveling AMV. Now you just now okay, that's not nerdcore. You know what I'm saying? That's not nerdcore.
Missed.
Or if you put something like solo leveling rap, and all you have
Does
is
she
a
have
solo
enough
leveling
stuff for it?
AMV,
No,
and
she
your
doesn't. But she
track,
can.
whether
She can.
loosely or directly, has 100% nothing
Oh, actually,
to
no.
do with solo
do
leveling.
this, and then alt.
That's disingenuous. That's clickbait.
Then I'll save.
That's a whole different beast.
What's her face's
Variety has
thing
opened the
for the
doors
next-
for more people who are nerds to feel comfortable and have options
What are my
that may
stats?
reflect
Let's
what
look
they
at my
would listen
stats.
to in their day-to-day.
2,000 attack.
Nerdcore would never change, and that
Yeah,
would
that's
be
pretty good.
absolutely fine. But as somebody who
have to
has
wait to
been
use the
having
alt when
these
he's out here,
conversations,
yeah.
the door does swing open wider when a
Use it.
listener who doesn't quite understand the
Cook 'em.
property can still relate. Funny enough, it's that interest that makes people want to understand more. All I say
Yeah, I got him
is
again.
do it however you want, because either way, it's your music, and at the end of the day, you have to be proud of it.
Now do
There is
fast
no
ones. I think I need to do
wrong,
fast
there
ones
is
when
no
he's like
right.
this.
I love what Snaps
All right,
did.
and then I'll do slow
He
ones on
came
the
in,
alligator.
Gave his opinion, spoke without indirectly.
Can I stun him
like,
again?
Throwing a
Oh,
jab
no,
at
I almost
Josh
did.
Without, you know what I'm saying? Even like kind of saying, okay, he may have a little bit of a point in this area. You know what I'm saying? Not directly referencing Josh, but kind of like on the same subject matter. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this was the most nuanced take, most in an understanding sense, because obviously I think he's seen that the discourse was getting a little hot. You know what I mean? He's like, hey, yo, bro, just peep real quick.
Nice.
Just peep real quick. And I respect him for what he did.
I got him
Because, like I
stunned.
said, I feel like even though what Dizzy said was
Got him.
was
Oh,
like to
this
quell
is
some
it.
people that felt a certain
Come
way,
on.
It was a little jabby. I ain't gonna
He's
hold
stunned.
you.
He can't.
What-
He can't go
what
back to
Dizzy said
alligator.
at Josh was a little jabby.
I could literally just
I
keep
don't feel
slamming
like
on him.
Anything Snap said
I'm doing
here
full
was jabby.
combo here.
I feel like he even laid down some groundwork for agreeance with a little bit of what Josh was saying.
Let's go. Let's go.
Where he was at.
Oh,
with the
she needs
nerdcore
more
community,
energy.
it wasn't really,
This,
wasn't
yeah,
really a lot of
back in
music
this.
that could really resonate
she's almost got
with
ult.
him like that. You know what I'm saying?
As
Just
soon as I get
because
ult,
of
I'm using it.
where he came from. You know what I'm saying? So there was that personal aspect of just kind of using the character as a backdrop, and the nerd fans who know the character can still
Oh,
correlate
fuck, that
these
wasn't
lines
enough.
to the character, obviously. But say somebody doesn't
She's got-
quite know. Like I said, the Spotify listener who's
I
got
didn't
shit
look at
going
how
on
many
shuffle,
seconds I have.
This song comes on.
7.
And they're not gonna inherently skip this
Come
song.
on.
You know what I'm saying? Because they're not gonna hear a bunch of anime references and just, all right, they're gonna hear a track. They're gonna listen and draw its correlations.
I
and then
did
later
get
they
higher
figure out
than
it was an anime
before.
Song. Like, oh shit.
So I think
But
it's
they already
possible.
like the song. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have to
Like,
stun him each alt, so he has to
I
stay
feel
there
like
and take
when the
every
personal
like full
stuff
combo swing.
Kind of
I have to save my
balloons
stuns.
It gets. I feel like it. Those,
And, like,
those
hold back
more
damage. No, I
casual
have to do a lot of
anime
damage
beats, you
to
know
get
what
the
I'm saying?
alligator gone.
I know that nerdcore is niche. It's always going to be niche, and it is growing. But I feel like it's a bigger audience when you have different varieties of nerdcore music to listen to. You know what I'm saying? And just like I said with None Like, I don't think he was saying that people should listen to one over the other. Just what he likes. Now I wanted to also touch on the What to Do Dave
Okay.
situation.
Oh, the What to Do Dave, okay.
This was Dave had made a post right under Josh's initial post about liking one form
I
of
like
anime
What to Do
versus the
Dave.
other, in his personal opinion. And Dave wrote, "The Brazilian scene never left, as I'm learning." And that is one hell of a factual statement, because I just started reacting to some of them, and yeah, that's what it is. It is to the source material and
Nice.
doing great. But Josh had made a response. See, that's the thing. What to Do Dave? Here's my thing about this. Josh made his post. Dave said the Brazilian scene never left as I'm learning. That was the combo. You said you like this better than that.
The
Dave
end.
was like, oh, if you go here, that's what they're doing. That was it. That was it. And then Josh did this. When are you going to react to one of my songs, bro? You
Oh
can
my
even
god,
make
what
fun
a
of it. I
fucking
don't care,
pussy
but
little
why comment to
bitch.
me and about
React
me
to my
while being
fucking
too scared to
song.
actually post
Dude,
about
what a
my
fucking
music?
little
You lost me.
fuck this
I'm way in left
guy,
field with it.
dude.
He
I'm against
said
him.
Brazilian scene never left as I'm learning.
And you're like, react to my
Just
song, please. React to my
Well,
song.
what
Give
you
me
did,
some
you
clout,
said something, lots of
please.
people was talking about it. You made it
God,
public.
what a faggot.
So
Dude,
he
I'm like
responded
real.
to
Like,
it.
this guy is
And
just
your question
fucked.
is, why are you gonna respond to something that I posted if you're not gonna react to any of my songs?
It's insane.
Why are you going to engage with me on social media
Fuck, I can't do the thing.
if
Fuck.
you're scared
Fuck it
to
up.
react to my music? Nobody's scared to react to your damn music. I'm sorry, this kind of irritated me. I'm not gonna lie. And like, yeah, this might be my bias because I'm a reactor. You feel me? But one, the conversation had absolutely nothing to do with the reaction.
Fuck,
was
I did
about
too late.
doing music one way versus another, which one you like better. Dave was letting you know where they're doing it the way
Dude,
that
man,
you
react
like.
to one of my songs, bro. React to one of my songs, bro.
And
Dude, maybe
he
your
got
songs
hit with
suck
that BS
balls, dude. Maybe
I
your songs
respect Dave.
like
He got more
fucking
tact than me.
suck nuts, dude.
Ooh, you know what? I would have probably been like, yo, take us to DMs, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, them DMs might have been lit for a second. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I feel like that was wild to say. That was wild to say. When
Yeah,
are you gonna react to my
that's some
songs?
baby
You can make
shit.
fun of
That
it,
is
but why
baby
comment to
shit.
me
Dude,
and about
make
me
fun
while
of
being
it,
too scared to
please.
actually
Just
post about my
look
music?
at it. Oh my god. Dude, I
you
thought this guy was
offered
just like
to
an
pay him
edgelord,
for a
but he's a
reaction?
fucking pussy. He's such a dude. It took this long in the video to get to the point where he's just fucking
You know what I'm saying?
sucks.
We're gonna keep getting into it. We're gonna keep getting into it because somebody had posted something that I'm not really worried about, but
Whoa,
I guess I do have to because Josh responded to it. I don't think he's scared. I think bro just doesn't want to react to you. Is what
Yeah, I
King
think you
Frozo
suck
said,
nuts.
And Nunlike responded with. So he responds to my tweets and even comments on my videos on YouTube
That's
and
so
responds to other videos
dumb,
reacting to my music.
dude. Oh
Make
my
it make sense.
god. That's his fucking argument? Dude, you respond to other videos. Why not mine? Why not mine? Why don't you respond to my videos? What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. This is a grown adult. The hip-hop artist that they acted Drake isn't this big of a
What's funny
pussy.
is when Dave
Oh my
was making music,
God.
he messaged me asking me for advice, and I gave him as much as I could. And yet he still gives plenty
Unreal.
of airtime to other rappers who probably never gave him the time of day. He doesn't have to post about my music at all, but everyone can stop trying to be friendly to me if they're too scared to show it.
Yeah,
And then Dave
no one's
asked
being
him to
friendly to you.
DM
You just
him.
burned
Listen,
every fucking bridge, you idiot.
It's hard to get through. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You
Where to
fucking
begin with that? Where
idiot,
to begin
dude.
With that, I have asked Dave for reactions to my music. He
Yeah.
has told me no.
Okay. The end.
Okay. He's not mean to me. Every interaction that we've had has been chill. I don't think he hates me because he didn't react to my
Yeah, you know,
song
like,
or
please
something
react to
like
my
that. You know what I'm
music,
saying?
please,
Dave channel run a specific way, he run his channel a
please.
specific
You
way. I'm
respond
not
to my
gonna sit here and
tweets,
say
react to
that,
my
reacting to my
song.
songs is gonna get him views, because no, it's not. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
That
that's
is-
people's fucking job.
Oh my god.
And the thing is,
The only time I've heard of a rapper be more bitch made is Machine Gun Kelly.
like, just because a motherfucker interacts with you positively,
Doesn't mean they
doesn't
owe
mean
you
they're just gonna
shit.
be promoting your shit.
Yes. Damn, you
And
got
I'm
it,
sorry,
Darnell.
anybody who gets mad at a reactor for not reacting to their music and has never
It's
DM'd them with
that-
an, hey yo, how much is it for you to react to XYZ? Fuck out of here.
Yeah. For real.
That way.
Yeah.
That way.
God, it took this long to get
Yeah,
to
we
that.
react to
That
things
is the
free.
key right
Hell,
there.
we've reacted. I've reacted to things just because I was asked to. Tap
Yeah.
in.
And you wanted to.
But if I say
maybe.
no, which I have, and motherfucker get mad, because if somebody asks me to react to something, right? I'm like, nah, I can't do that. And they're like, oh, yo, how much for it then?
No, that's not my
Oh, now
story.
we having a whole different conversation. You know what I mean? Instead of them go, oh, so and so didn't react to my stuff, and I was like,
gotta
oh,
get that bag.
That's a random ass reaction, man. Ain't nobody asked.
Dude, yeah, I just watch it and like, dude,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? And I have like offered.
It's an
reactions
easiest job.
to listen to my stuff, to pay whatever to listen to my stuff or whatever, to react to my stuff, and it's a natural custom. You know what I'm saying? In a lot of other reaction circles, like within nerdcore, not so much. I'm not even gonna hold you, but I am one of them. You know what I'm saying? I take them payments, but
yeah.
At the same time, just to sit up here and say that, oh, you know, me
I
and
liked
Dave
this.
have talked about music before. You know, we've gone over music stuff and whatever. I'm not saying I helped him with his music. You know what I'm saying? He do what he do. I do what I do. But we've had the conversation. We've had the positive interactions about things, whatever. But I would never inherently be like, oh, because we had those interactions,
Right now she's gonna
I
run.
should be more entitled.
Wait.
Or I should.
I don't think I can get the
Yeah, I'm
stun.
gonna say
No, I'm gonna
entitled.
stun
I should
her.
be more entitled to a reaction.
Maybe I should do
because
Lycon, but my
we've
Lycon's
had
not
these
great.
Positive interactions between
My
each other.
Lycon is not built.
That's weird to me. That's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? You say
No, maybe I can't get the
it
stun.
makes it seem like your help toward him doing the music and things like that.
Oh,
It
I
makes
get
it
it.
seem disingenuous, since you're gonna hold that up as a pedestal, in a sense of, oh, well, you should react to my music because I did this nice thing for you. Well, then you didn't do that nice thing for me because you were
Dude,
genuine. You did that
I
nice
don't know.
thing for me to
I
get
really
something out of
like,
it. And if you did that nice thing for me to
Arya's
get something
play
out of it,
style.
you should have
It's
stated
very
it
unique.
at that point so that it could have been transactional. You helped me with my music, I react to yours. And it could have been simple and done with. But no, you didn't do that. You helped him or helped him with his
Save.
music. He didn't react to your stuff. Then you got salty. That's how I see that. And the thing is,
They
you're
don't owe
going to sit
you.
up here and say he's acting friendly.
Fuck.
Acting friendly. Not acting friendly. Why can't he be friendly towards you without reacting to your music? Answer that question.
Because
I
I
would
need
say that.
the
Why
reaction.
can't he be friendly towards you?
Dude, Darnell is getting upset. I
without
would
reacting
too,
to your
though,
music?
if this
Why
guy
is-
was doing this shit.
Why do they have to be mutually exclusive to each other? I feel like that's a question you need to ask yourself. Don't interact with me or any of my content on any platform if you're not going to react to it, if you're not going to promote it for free. That's weird.
That's kind of the message, yeah.
Some of the more general statements of what I've seen, I don't like. You know what I mean? Let me give you some examples. Y'all know I fuck with Asterisk. She was on my Omni-Man track. Talked to her in person, met her at NPCs. I think she's an awesome person. Love her energy. I was not thrilled with this particular post. Somebody posts this fucking discourse every few months, bro. We are tired and definitely don't want to hear it from you. That was unwarranted. That was unwarranted. I don't feel like anything he said in his original post, like this is in response to Nunlike's original post about liking one versus the other. I don't think anything he said was disrespectful, and I don't think it warranted that kind of verbiage. I feel like if that is how you felt,
Then just don't care.
I feel like that
Just
was something
slam.
you could have just, when you saw it on your timeline, be like, whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like
I mean, it's
this,
Twitter.
This
People are
is
always
what
gonna
makes the chip
fuck around.
because he's already a black sheep in nerdcore. Everybody knows this, and he's already got a chip on his shoulder. And if he can't make a
He is the
general
Machine
ass
Gun
post
Kelly of
like this
nerdcore,
without
dude.
people hopping on his head, you know what I mean? I just this was a bit much. And like I said, this is coming from somebody who fuck with Asterisk, fuck with her music, fuck with her on a personal level. Like, she's cool, but I disagree with what she did here. Then we got Silverhound.
But you can do. I mean,
Loser behavior.
I don't know how adults don't understand that. That like you can be friends with someone or like something that someone does, and then they could do something that maybe you don't agree with.
Nerdcore community, this is not a topic for a think piece. This is just being a hater. Being some kind of nerd is part of your lifestyle. Put as much of your life into your art as you see fit. That's how the best art is made.
Silverhound. Look at that fucking
The loser
furry
behavior
dude.
part, I'm not a fan of. I feel like the other stuff could have been said. Nerdcore community,
Furry
this
ass
is on top of being some kind of nerd is part of your lifestyle. Put as much of you into the stuff. You know what I'm saying? That part is cool. That's the loser behavior part. Like there's no need for that, because Joshua ain't come at nobody in his post. He just said what he likes better than the other thing. Listen, glad to see anime rappers finally getting back to referencing the actual anime instead of putting all their personal life into it.
It's insane how
There
many times
is
he
a
has to
certain
reread
tone
it to remind people.
in the way that he said it. But like, as I can see it, as I'm reading it, and as I look at it, I'm like, it's really not so bad. Like, he's just saying what he likes to see versus like one thing or the other. I don't see the attack here, is what I'm saying. I don't see the attack here. I could see how people could feel bad about what he said. But I feel like if you took 2 seconds
still like
to just
sharing.
look
That's
at
like
it, read it,
chunking my PC.
you could see he ain't attacking nobody. He might could have said it better. But he didn't attack
How much longer
nobody.
we
He
got
didn't
on
say
this?
nobody could do it this way. He didn't say
Oh,
doing it
we've
this
gone
way
4
is wrong.
hours.
You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
god.
And like real quick, because
I mean, the Game and Trust stuff was really good.
Combos or whatever. But I want to say shout out to Tyler Clark because I feel like in this particular instance, yeah, Nunlike was kind of had his back against the ropes by himself, swinging at everybody, and Tyler came in there to save him, or at least to like speak on his behalf, because yeah, no one else really would. And I feel like there are people who maybe even agree with Nunlike who won't speak on his behalf publicly, because of his status in the nerdcore community. And I'm just gonna say,
wait.
now, if I do decide to speak on something,
Not gonna use in the proxy tools now. I can see.
I'm gonna say it as whether I believe he was correct or wrong, or whether he was hurting someone or not. And yeah, he did some things as far as some interactions here, especially with What It Do Dave, that I disagree with.
Oh, there's gonna be a new boss.
In the biggest sense, as far as what he said, I don't think he did anything wrong. Glad to see anime rappers finally getting back to referencing the actual anime instead of putting all their personal life into it, which is from especially from where I came into it. A majority of what you used to see in anime, you know what I'm saying? If you made nerdcore and you did it more so to the source material, and then you switched
I think
over
I just need money. Yeah,
to
I'm
appease
bleeding
the people
Denny's,
on that
dude.
side of the argument, then you did it for the wrong reasons. I'm not saying that putting that kind of music out was wrong, because it's music we want to put out. But if that's the reason you did it for, then that's not true to you. That's not true to you. And like I said, for all the people that this community has had to go against, saying that, oh, nerdcore is wrong this way, it should be done that way, and for us to have genuinely argued fair points and gone to bat hard over that issue, to sit up here and yell over this, what? It seems bandwagony. I'm not gonna lie. It seems bandwagony. There are things that Nunlike has said and done in these these verbal whatevers that I agree with and disagree with. There are things that have been said antithetical to what he said that I agree with and disagree with. I just wanted to make this video to show you guys the difference. Like I want to call it the toxic non-toxic line. Toxic non-toxic line. The parts of these engagements that I find positive,
I have to put
negative.
a thing over on this
You know what
screen.
I'm saying? I
so
feel like what
chat doesn't get fucked up by this
the
other
most
stuff.
positive thing that I saw in these back and forths was what Snaps wrote. I feel like Snaps
Damn,
did
Hampton's gonna beat me
a
tonight,
very
but-
very good job of kind of encompassing
so
everything.
I don't think I can raid
without pissing people
yet.
off. Was careful with what he said, understood what he said, and didn't say it with an overly saturated sense of emotion.
Let me
You know
raid
what I'm
with
saying?
one.
He gave it to you in a very very
Raid
I
with
want to
me.
say
I just go
grown,
over and watch
articulable
Templeton.
fashion. And Dizzy, I feel like Dizzy did very much the same, except there was still some punchy in
Okay.
there, some jabby in there. And as you can see, it triggered Josh, and then they had their little back and forth. I feel like Josh could have made his statement better.
I might wanna do a hollow
not feel
zero.
that it warranted the disrespect he got, and if you took 2 seconds to actually read and think about what he said, you'd realize there was nothing to get mad about. Definitely something to disagree with. You could definitely disagree with it. But like I said, like he said, if it had been any other artist who said it, it would have just been a agree to disagree thing. It would not have been what it is now.
Boom.
That's just what that is. So put in the comments what you guys think. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there are probably gonna be people in the comments mad at me saying, no, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Who cares?
I
Who
hope
cares?
not. I feel like there's no reason for anybody to be mad. There's not even a reason for me to be mad, even about the What It Do Dave stuff, because it didn't have shit to do with me. But I'm just a reactor, so yeah.
I was trying to pull up something.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I think
Fuck,
that
what
might
was I
be
gonna
it for
do?
me.
I completely
I think
forgot.
I tried to make this video like 3-4 times. I don't write scripts. I should. But yeah, man, you guys let me know what you think. Let me know what you think about the stuff I said. Let me know what you think about what Josh said, what Snap said, what Dizzy said, what Dave said, what Grayson said. Just let me know. And think about it just truly internally to yourself. How much of this do you think is more people don't like Nunlike, so when he says something, they hop on them, versus
honestly,
actually having something of substance to say. And
but that's
typically
Twitter.
what
I don't know. I feel like trying to
he
change the
said
discourse on Twitter is
in
useless,
a
dude. It's
positive
completely
debate
useless.
setting. Agree to disagree.
Twitter is not a positive
or,
debate
hey,
setting.
Why do you think that?
Darnell,
way?
I'm gonna agree.
Or,
I'm gonna
hey,
disagree.
Let's talk about it. This versus that, and that would be an awesome
That is not a
conversation to
positive
have.
debate
You know what I mean? We might make a
setting.
video on that next. You know what I'm saying? Personal nerdcore versus source material nerdcore. Let me know if y'all
I mean,
want to see
that would
that.
be interesting.
Matter of fact, I might do that just because. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it. But yeah, man, this was the video, man. That's the
I think
take.
that'd
Be
be
sure to like, be
cool.
sure to subscribe. Follow me on all that
What
dead
if we did
social
that?
media. I catch you.
I think that might be interesting. Like, what are the benefits? Like, maybe have a panel on to talk about that. Like, you know, what that would be pretty cool. Bunch of reactions. No, he hasn't done that yet. Dude, a reaction a day is crazy. Like, you just sit down and make the same face, and he's only getting like 3K views and stuff like that. Is he getting he's got 82K subscribers and he's getting 141 views. 636 views. Dude, like some of my stuff almost has close to that. And you have and I have 50 subscribers. This channel's cooked, dude. This channel's dead. Oh my god. I need to check DMs. Okay. Let me check them DMs. She made another one. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Do you want to pop in it again, or no? You just want me to react to it. I could do either or.
I'm gonna be completely real here. I'm shocked that you came back. You came back after the craziness. But yeah, I'm gonna just do
Same facts. It's a rap battle. It's not a fact battle.
Sorry about that. All right, back to gaming.
Oh god, here's the fucking their favorite movie. That's not totally Jurassic Park. Dude, I'm tearing into this motherfucker. Dude, I'm tearing into this motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm not holding back anymore. Here's the video of the kid that killed himself. My favorite movie, totally not Jurassic Park or Toy Story or what was the other like huge fucking list? Zootopia, whatever. Wait. You're doing it in a different language? Oh my god, they're reusing footage! No! Woo! You can't even. He's just going back and got the same footage. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Look at this fact battle, dude. Look at the facts. Look at that. Oh, it's loud here. I'll turn it down. Yeah, it is loud. I'm thinking it should be lower on the stream. I don't want to blow people's ears. This is 9 minutes, dude. Makeagift.com is fucking demonic. Oh, here's the fucking raptor, dude. This raptor, I just have to post Reaper Raptor and I win. 10. This person has lost it. This person is 100% lost. They are fucking. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh, that's just their intro? Okay,
Hey
okay.
everyone. My name is Arctic Cherry Infinity. I was just
What's this down here? Well, let me zoom in for the folks at home, the folks on their couches at home. What's this? What's this right here? Is this your name that I can read? Okay.
just relaxing and watching YouTube videos when I remembered Truge had another diss track I didn't respond to. So,
Do it.
let's just get this shit on the road.
Let's go. Okay,
Can't
let's
wait
see.
for
Let's
Truge
compare.
to get mad at this video too.
Let's go. Dude, you're the one fucking molding with GIFs, dude. Like, okay, so you're the one that's like shit posting GIFs constantly. And he's making music. Like, okay. No harassment.
Possibly go wrong? I chose my path, you chose the way of the hero. And they found you amusing for a while. The people of this city.
Wait, what's this track? Dun 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 dun.
Is to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. Inspired
Why does it sound familiar? Dum 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 dum. Oh, I call it. It's something.
you've done for them. Eventually they will hate you. Why not?
You do know that in the Spider-Man movie, we were
No, I thought you were gonna drop a track. No, you didn't even fucking drop a track, dude. No, you've already lost. You've lost. You're fucking bald. You're molding. It's over. It's over. You felt it, dude.
supposed to disagree with the Green Goblin, right? And it's so ridiculous for you to think
I love that she
would be
didn't
a
even know that Shadow Flare was emoji. She misses the slash bar too. Oh,
aware
whatever.
of all the shit in your
What?
server
Okay.
when I literally have other people who care about me. And also, those engagement ratings don't mean anything when I'm not even doing.
You were just little broing him with your subscriber count. What the fuck do you mean that now the numbers don't mean anything? What the fuck do you mean? Dude, you
for
cooked.
views.
It's
but you
over.
still keep saying that it's because of views, so that you can look like the good guy.
No, he's making a diss track to diss you. What is that? What is that track? It's I don't know if it's a free track or oh, it's Eminem. It's the fuck, I forget. Toby Maguire. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's a really good beat. Shame this music. I mean, the music was I mean, it's used on Toby Maguire, which is a really good song by Eminem, and fuck, I forgot the other guys. So is this a song or not?
Screw your knowledge and your fan base. You're a virus to this community.
Excuse me.
Make it
Wait, so this is a different track. That's what you said. Oh, this was after the first diss track. Wait, back in 2005? So it took them until March 14th, 2026 to respond to it? Oh my god.
a video with nothing of substance.
Dude, like, it's time to walk away.
Make yourself look silly.
Why don't you fucking say why my video?
You are doing it again. Oh my god. Let's go bar by bar. You know when they say like band for band or bar for bar, they don't literally mean let's talk about each bar.
Is wrong. Instead of making meaningless diss track that's just insulting me.
The very same people.
It's in the name diss track. What do you mean? Is this person a robot? What is happening here? Should I have them on stream? You think they talk to me? Oh my god. I'm gonna try. Hey, I'm this beef. Would you sometime want to come on stream and talk about it? Because I think you're fucking you're molding, you're bald.
You advocate for is on my side.
What? LGBTQ people who don't know being gay or trans is not a choice is on your side. Who knew that
Okay, wait, I have to go back and re-listen to that.
by my video?
Making a video with nothing of substance. Making yourself look silly.
Why don't you fucking say why me?
The very same people you advocate for.
Wait, are they supposed to say, okay, so in the Kendrick Lamar diss track, he's supposed to go A minor because there's a lot of allegations that Drake is a pedophile, and that's why I said that. Like, what?
On my side.
What? LGBTQ people who don't know being gay or trans is not a choice is on your side. Who knew that misinformation
I think you're hung up on the word choice. He was saying, to me, it sounded like it's a discovery,
would mess someone up?
which it is. Like, you do figure out your sexuality, you know. And again, like the newer science is, it's a spectrum. It's not just like one or another. Because I mean, there's gender fluid people and stuff like that.
And I don't just advocate for LGBTQ. I am bi and trans, but you seemingly ignore that fucking shit in order to look smart.
What do you mean? How did they ignore it?
Talking pony sunset, then you can call me the ninja of Twilight.
The ninja of Twilight. We dinosaur. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I can't, dude. I'm fucking losing it. What?
Saw so much potential in you, but
okay, diss track song. Are you sure about that? Dinosaur attacking camera. I don't know, dude.
See you causing problems for others. Vast Labor, Luna, and myself. Now you're switching up the team colors.
Oh, wait, Fast Labor, and you're switching up the team colors. Wait, hang on. I gotta listen to that again.
If we're talking pony sunset, then you can call me the ninja of Twilight.
No, I don't want to see. I don't want to see the fucking stupid dinosaur.
Vast Labor, Luna, and God damn
it.
Saw so much potential in you, but I see you causing problems for others. Vast Labor, Luna, and myself. Now you're switching up the team colors.
Others switching up the team colors is good.
By the way, stop being so sad all the time.
You're telling me friends don't exist? What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Make friends. You're gonna have to lighten up a little bit. No one's gonna be no one's gonna be around a sad person all the time because then that's just
silence.
And somehow I'm the villain for being backstabbed by someone I thought was a friend.
Every time you want attention, you create a story with no water to hold it up. Like,
I'm taking another shot, bro.
2-year-old gay tortoise is the oldest living land animal in the world.
Yes. Like chickens change sex, okay? Like, again, swan for population, they'll become gay, or they'll not become gay, but like they'll like pair up. I don't think they see it as like gay or straight because they're fucking swans.
Adopted a chick after successfully hatching an egg together.
This is, in fact,
yes,
another male.
Yes,
they are all.
And they have to do that for population. How is
very
this?
Gay.
You're the one who's making up
Yeah, I think you are hung up on the word choice. I think you're.
claims with no water to hold it up. You denied humans being animals.
That's so funny, dude. The voice like far in the background, like no one wants to be friends with a sad person. So like, dude, it just broke me.
Denied LGBTQ people being born that way. You denied I'm doing this to call you out. All you.
What do you mean? What? It's not denying everyone. It's, to me, it was like, this is how I view it. It's not like you're wrong. Everything else is wrong.
Been
I don't
doing
know.
is call me crazy. My patience is starting to wear thin.
Screw face, you rush into reaction.
Oh, dude, what happens when your patience wears too thin? Are you gonna send more fucking dinosaurs after us? Dude, send all the dinosaurs. I'll get Beckett. Beckett controls the wolves. Beckett took the wolves from Lyle Convoy. I'm going to take the wolves from Beckett. One of these years, I'm going to get the wolves. I swear to God. I vow on this day, I will take the wolves from Beckett.
Just wishing you have any sort of luck.
Luck must be smiling on my face now, cause utterly Noah saw my
Luck must be smiling on my face now. Did you type that wrong?
videos a while ago, and now people are starting to realize what's going on.
I've put more time in here and I'm still out here catching the bag. Music's my Ellen, I use it when I'm on the attack.
Catching a bag on the attack.
Man. You've been seeing me sus lately.
Oh, dude, you're doing the same gif. Okay, this one, I think the flow could use some work. I think the rhymes are good, but the flow could use some work. I think you need to drop some syllables in some of the lines, and it'll be cleaner.
14 minutes ain't said nothing but the same old crap.
I say the quote and coot. Same old crap. Cause that crap is true.
The quote in quote.
And once again, fucking explain it. Are you too scared to be wrong or something?
It's a diss track. Dude, you're the one that's like seriously responding to a diss track. How do you not see that you're the one that's fucking felt it right now? How do you not see that? That you're responding bar by bar to a diss track. How do you not see that? You're like, oh, dude, you know, I'm fucking obliterated. Like, come on.
It's time I got back on the beat and I spit my web. We are different breeds and the topic is a waste of time.
You saying it's a waste
Yeah, the flow. I think you just need to drop some syllables.
of time instead of engaging.
How genetically similar are we? Okay, so I don't. Maybe I'm Pausandine. 32% similarity with yeast. I'm dying. Woo! Oh my god, I gotta control
with the
myself.
argument just
Holy
shows more
shit.
that you are ignorant.
I'm crying.
A science denier.
Ask Dr. Fieldman about the human mind. She's been studying before you and I were alive.
Why don't we get advice from, an actual biologist?
As far as evolution and development are concerned, we're still not entirely.
An actual biologist, and you post a YouTube. I don't care if they're an actual biologist. If they're a fucking YouTuber, like, I don't know. I'll trust them.
Entirely sure where homosexuality comes from, but there's strong evidence that there's at least some genetic component to it. In monozygotic or identical twins
And it
that
probably
share the same DNA,
develops too.
If one twin is homosexual, there's a significant chance that the other one will be as well. Whereas in dizygotic or fraternal twins, that chance drops.
Then how do you explain the people that are gender fluid? How that will change? Like you said, you're bisexual. Are you born bisexual? What's the genetic difference between being born bisexual and being born gay? Like just straight, not straight gay, but like just same sex. Or is there a different thing? Dude.
Drops significantly, and in non-twin siblings, the chance is about the same as it would be for any two random people. But genetics aren't the only factor which appear to be at work in determining one's sexuality. There's some evidence that hormones may be at play here as well. For example, in one study, female zebra finches, which were injected with a common feminizing hormone very early in their lives, were more likely to exhibit male typical behaviors and choose females as mates.
I can't see the fucking avatar. Hang on, I gotta pull it up. Wait, who are you? Who are you that came in?
It is I, the guppy.
Ah, Guppy, what's up? I'm watching this here. Dude, this person is responding. So this person made this diss track against them, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a fast diss track, like it's like, not like professional quality or whatever. This person is responding line by line to them. Like they're playing, like they'll say one bar, they'll pause, and then in an AI voice they'll respond to diss track, and I'm dying. I'm fucking losing my mind, bro. And they're obsessed with dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs everywhere. Wait, let me pull your. What even is your avatar? Why are you behind the thing? Let's pop you up. Let's pop you up above gay. I don't know what gay is. What is gay? Oh, it should be on gay violence thing. All right, I'm stream sharing it if you want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Male typical color patterns. However, we can't be sure whether these sort of things are due to some change in the structure or function of the brain, or if it's somehow extending the sensitive period for sexual imprinting.
So for some reason, the fight between this is born gay or discover yourself being gay. That is
what is your take?
I think there's probably definitely some genetic component, but then I think it would have to change too, because again, there's like they're thinking of sexuality now more of as a spectrum. So like it's gender fluid, and like okay, so maybe there's a gay, or okay, let's say that there is a gay gene, how is that delineated from a bisexual gene, pansexual gene? Like, how does that look?
So,
like, that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah. So, are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm live. So
Okay.
You could say slurs, or I don't know why were you asking?
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna slur, but
you can.
My take on it is that I don't think that it's a genetic thing. I don't think that you are simply born gay. However, just like with any other, well, not to be, a jerk, but any other mental illness,
we have a debate about this.
There are things that can predispose you to, being closer leaning to any given direction. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I do believe it's a choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's Game Truths and Chats kind of a thing. Or he phrased it as like a discovery. Like, it's not like you choose, it's like you figure it out as you get older. Which I feel like in this case, like, both can be true. There's no gay gene, but I feel like there's gotta be some, there's gotta be because
hormonal imbalances and stuff like that.
Yeah, or like, it's a population control thing in the animal kingdom, though. Like, swans will mate up in same-sex pairs if they're overpopulated and there's not enough food. So they're smart enough to know that, oh shit, if we have a whole bunch more babies, we're gonna go extinct. So we're gonna mate up as same-sex couples. So yeah, I don't know if it's a choice, but I think there's definitely some kind of switch, or there's some predisposition. I don't know if I'd phrase it as like
daddy issues,
illness so much as I don't
Sorry.
know. No, you might be right. Base. But what I would say, like, seriously, yeah, I don't know if it's a genetic component, but then again, it's like people are predisposed to, like, there is a lot of things that we're kind of predisposed to with the lizard brain. So I don't know if it's in there what the attraction is. I don't know if in humans there's still some kind of leftover leaning, like, oh, that's a high populated area, we don't want to have kids. I don't
even know
think
that
we
it's
looked it up enough.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. I think that it's,
Did I tell you about mine?
Hormonal.
Did you do mine?
What was that?
I don't know. When did I talk to you last? Was I straight when I talked to you last?
I don't know that it ever came up.
Oh, okay. So I was like, a couple years ago, I'm like pansexual.
Okay.
Which kind of means like male, female,
you like
trans,
everything.
whatever. As long as they're hot. Yeah. As long as I think they're hot, I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I don't care what genitals you got. We'll figure it out.
So what are you now?
I'm pansexual.
Okay. I thought you were saying you were that,
but that
a
was
few years ago, but then you changed.
No, I was like straight and only dated women, and then it's just kind of like changed as I realized more about myself.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, that is kind of like, maybe there was something that kind of predisposed me to discover that eventually, but then it's like that if the newer science is saying gender or sexuality is a spectrum, then how can people move up and down that spectrum if there is a hardwired genetic component? You know what I mean? So I'm kind of agreeing with you there. Like, if there's something that's hardwired that cannot change, then that doesn't really make sense for more recent stuff.
I'll say this. It's an interesting topic to talk about, especially like if you aren't someone who gets offended easily. Because like I was just talking to a coworker the other day about politics, and it got brought up because she said something, and she's like, "Well, I don't know if I should talk about that at work. Might
people
might cause trouble."
And this person in this video is kind of side.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, if you disagree with me on one thing, you're on the other side. And it's like, well, no, I mean, you can, normal human beings can agree and disagree on different topics on either side, that's alien concept, I guess, but
I mean, it's like, I'm Christian. I don't necessarily agree with, life choices of everybody. But at the same time, I am friends with a lesbian at work.
You're not gonna try to change them, just like I'm not gonna try to change you. Like you,
like if someone asks me my opinion, I have no problem telling them.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I am not easily offended, and
same. Takes a lot to
the downside to that is that sometimes it can come back and bite me because
I think in
other
today's
people
world,
are,
yeah.
and so like for me, not being easily offended, sometimes I say things that I don't see as offensive, and then somebody else, cries about it, and like don't necessarily feel bad about it, but at the same time, it's like depending on the situation. Some people will, complain to people and
I don't even
whatnot.
know
So
what
like,
would like offend me. I mean, you could post something that could like, or something that like I strongly disagree with, but I wouldn't use like the word offend.
give me enough time.
Oh yeah, you'll figure it out.
Challenge accepted,
dude. Yeah, you'll find the combination. Game True says they grew up Christian. Yeah, so I think they agree with you. I'm gonna move you over here because you're over chat. Oh, dude, I blew the video up way too big.
But yeah, like I think that yes, I would argue, especially like for trans people, that it is a mental illness, and that's not something to judge somebody for.
Controversial. Yeah,
I know that.
Well, it actually isn't gender dysphoria like in the
DSM? Yes, gender dysphoria is a mental condition. Just over the past few, years,
so do you
decade.
think someone having gender dysphoria is like the negative aspect, or do you think someone that to treat that transitions to treat and then gets rid of the gender dysphoria, do you see them as still having the illness if the transition treats it? Why would you say that?
So here's the thing. A lot
I did not
of
expect
people
a Destiny debate like coming out of nowhere.
who I hope you're not comparing me to Destiny.
No. I'm saying like
I'm not. I
don't
don't
compare anyone I know to Destiny. Dude.
I don't know all the big words that he knows to try to confuse people because he's a charlatan. But
and he's a
he's not intellectually honest. He just says big words to confuse people into thinking that he's smart.
Well, Hassan does the same thing too. I mean, they're both. And they both fight each other, but they're like literally the same.
The same person.
Like, same.
Yeah. And so like I'm not gonna claim to know all the ins and outs of like the LGBT community and mental health because I'm not I'm not a psychologist.
You're not.
But at the same time, their gender dysphoria is a very real mental health condition.
Yes,
and the only thing that's changed
depression
is that
a whole bunch of stuff. Yep.
Yeah, and the only thing that's changed is the fact that now people celebrate it. But what I was trying to say before my ADHD brain took over was
I'll put a pin in that thing, but then you keep going.
Was that with even with it being treated with people, literally chopping parts of their bodies off. If I cut because I'm depressed and I don't feel like I'm in the right skin, that's not good. And I used to cut.
How do you feel about circumcision then?
So circumcision I feel is pointless.
I was just curious about that.
Like, yeah, even as a Christian, like I'm not. I mean, even Paul in the Bible would argue that circumcision was pointless, a pointless act if you're not, actually doing it for a reason. If you're just, because it kind of, that debate comes down to cultural versus spiritual
If someone has a limb, let's say I have a leg that's constantly hurting me, would you have a problem with me chopping it off if that was one of the treatment options, and then I feel better? I'm going somewhere with this. Don't think I'm like trying to get you in a gotcha. I'm just asking this question as a starter.
No, I mean, you be intellectually honest with me. I'll be intellectually honest with you.
100%. Just that question. Like
I mean, I guess it kind of depends. What's the there's nuance to this.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the severity? What's the condition? Is your leg, gangrenous? Is it just in
hit on the
pain?
same thing with trans people. I think the same thing. It could be like psychological pain tied to certain areas, and I think it's nuanced because there's some trans people who are okay with whatever genitals they have or whatever parts they have, and there's some who have psychological pain because of it, which gender dysphoria leads to the
but what about the the very large number of people who do transition and then end up actually offing themselves because it didn't fix the problem?
That's an interesting topic. I want to go back real quick. Let's put a pin in that where you said it's being celebrated, and how do you feel it's being celebrated?
I mean, we have Veterans Day and Pride Month.
Yeah, but Pride Month's for like gay. It's not necessarily like it was for gays before trans kind of thing. But
yeah, but now it's kind of morphed into everything.
Yeah,
LGBTQ.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't veterans don't they normally come away with mental disorders as well, like PTSD and other stuff like that?
It depends on their experience. It depends on the person.
Yes, I think it's the same thing for Pride Month. I think it depends on the person. I think it depends on the experience.
Yeah.
Like it might be something they defeated and they want to celebrate it because they're like, I feel good. And maybe there's other people who don't. But that is a very interesting, we can go back to the people that it doesn't fix, which, don't have an answer for. That's pretty interesting. It seems like on the internet. Oh, go ahead. Sorry,
Sorry, I would make the argument too from my place of like I said, I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
And ultimately,
do you have like a denomination or just like a Christian?
I go to a Baptist church. I would consider myself non-denominational, but ultimately, Christians get a bad rap because we do have bad apples who
Spanish Inquisition throughout history.
Yeah, I mean,
that doesn't mean anything to reflect them now.
Yeah, and that was a specific sect.
Yes. It was an extremist sect. It was zealots, and every kind of group has their zealots. Which
and so I would make the argument
everyone judges a group by the zealots too. They're never like, oh, these are this group is so good because there's these good people. They're always like, look at these people that are doing insane things that they're all like.
Look at these terrorists who blew up the Twin Towers with an airplane. Like yeah, exactly. And so the way that I see it, and honestly, the way that it is supposed to be is as Christians, we are called to love, not condemn. That doesn't mean we're called to make love to people and everyone. We are called to show them love and to show them dignity, because I, as a Christian, know that I am no better than you. I know that I'm no better than the next guy. In fact, honestly, a lot of times I think I'm worse. But it comes down to the point of showing people dignity. And so when I say this, I'm not coming at it from you're going to hell if you do this. Because that's not my place. That is God's place completely, and I have no right to touch it. I believe that there's a creator, and I believe that he created everyone I believe that he created everyone's bodies unique to them. I believe that he created everyone's minds and souls.
To be honest as well.
Go for it.
I also think there is a creator, but I don't think as humans we could cosmically understand the plan, the shape, the form, or the reasons why it them they do anything. I think it's almost like a cosmic horror. Like I think if we saw it's like be not afraid, the angels say, and that the what are they called, the wheels? The wheels are called something. The wheels on the throne of God. The spinning eyes.
Cherubim, I want to say.
No, cherubim are the things that people think Lucifer was, because cherubim had a ring of fire around them to protect them. And like some of the theory was like that hell is just Lucifer had extended that ring out into entire existence.
And seraphim was
thrones.
Well, so if
I love this stuff. I love the layers of angels and demons and stuff. And dude, I'm fucking
so
this shit.
With Satan, he did not create hell. He was cast out.
Yes.
By the creator.
This is true.
But the thing that I was getting at though is I believe that everyone, the Bible says that we are beautifully and wonderfully made. And I know I'm saying a lot. I'm not generally used to getting in debates.
No, I wouldn't say this is a debate. I'd say this is a conversation. I'd say we're just talking. Yeah,
for sure.
Like, oh, got you, I win.
Yeah, and so like
I hate debates.
I love everyone equally, just as the girl that I was talking about at work. I enjoy working with her. I enjoy hanging out with her because I know that she is just as flawed as I am. But at the same time,
yeah, do you think, is there some part of you that harbors not resentment? What would be the right word? Because it won't be judgment, because you said you already don't judge. That's God's.
So I try not to. I might have said that I don't. That's not what I fully intended.
Well, I mean, judging is kind of like an emotion that we experience. Like it just kind of happens when something happens to us,
Yes. So yeah, I definitely have judgments. Everyone does in their daily life. You make decisions. I try not to be judgmental, because I do know that I'm, imperfect.
Judge not listen.
And not cast judgment, because that is not my job.
Yep.
Again, I believe that is solely God's job.
Yeah, I learned a verse. I forget what it was from, which book of the Bible it was from, but it was like care not for those outside of the church. Oh God, I'm gonna fuck it up. But it was basically saying like kind of hold the people in the church accountable. Don't worry about anybody else. Like they're doing their own thing. These are the ones. The people of God are the ones that should have you scrutinize and help them the most, like if they're in trouble. Like I'm completely fucking up, but I had a good message and I was like, oh wow, I never actually heard that fucking verse before. That's actually really cool.
So I don't know exactly what you're referencing there.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm on the screen.
Yeah, if you can find it, that'd be dope. But I would bring it back to,
you keep going.
What Jesus said about, when the Pharisees were talking down to him and trying to get him to slip up because he was hanging out with, those dirty sinners that the Pharisees these holy men would never hang around. And he said, are the healthy supposed to go to the hospital? Like, only the sick need the hospital. Only the sick need a physician. And so if you're already perfect and morally right, then why should I come talk to you and hang out with you guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the same message. It's like, yeah, if you guys are already set and good.
Yep.
I think it was like more. I'm looking for it. Believers. I forget which book it was. Was it John? No.
And especially when reading the Bible, especially certain translations are a little bit more confusing.
There's a lot. There's Did you ever read the Dead Sea Scrolls, like the original ones?
No.
There's a lot of
I can't say that I have.
that are kind of chopped out in there, and they're interesting. I wouldn't say they like change. It feels like the Bible extended edition.
So they had apocryphal text in them. I do know that.
Yeah. So yeah, basically the thing is it was the Dead Sea Scrolls. Then they kind of like, okay, we're gonna get rid of these stories because we don't want them to represent us. And then the most recent King James was the one who was like, okay, now we need to get rid of some more stories and trim it down even more and keep going.
Yeah.
And King James, I think, is the most common. Is it still the most common translation of the Bible?
The King James version.
Yeah.
Or the NKJV. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. Either that or.
Did Christianity have a patch update?
NIV.
I remember that verse too. Yeah, I'll find it. If I remember, I'll post it in the Discord. Or if I find it, it's not showing up on Google. Google AI sucks balls, dude. I can't even trust the verses it's giving me are like real verses because some of them don't even read like. I hate it.
Yeah.
Do the dash minus AI to get them stuff.
But yeah. So do you know what apocrypha is? Do you know what apocrypha means?
I think I did at one point. Go ahead and define it for this.
So I'm not sure if this is quite a definition, but basically the word, I believe it's Koine Greek, might be ancient Hebrew. I don't remember exactly. Okay. But it essentially means hidden. They are books that were intentionally left out of the Bible when the Court of Nicaea or the Council of Nicaea got together.
See, the Court of Council was Nicaea for sure.
Because people will try to discredit the Bible as a factual document. Historians consider the Bible a historical document. And even, most atheists worth their weight in salt will agree that Jesus was a real human. So that kind of boils down to evidence versus proof.
I do agree that Jesus there had to be because Jesus was also in the Quran, like even though he wasn't like the main figure, but he's still there. So yeah, I mean I do agree. But I think the reason why they try to discredit the Bible and show that it's unfactual is because some people do take it as factual. Like there are literalists where it's like, no, the world was literally made in 7 days. And it's like, no, like the Bible is full of metaphors. Like even like the teachings are kind of like metaphors or similes to kind of like get the idea across. So it's like, why would that part be literal and all these other parts be metaphors? You know what I mean?
So they're, and the one thing to consider though, as well, is the Bible was written by many, many different people with many different,
and man is fallible. Yep.
And so, like, there are certain things that are poetic, say the Psalms. There are things that are very direct, like there is no misinterpretation here. This is what this is. And then there are things that are meant to be more symbolic, like
and there's also translation
like Revelation,
like the rich man can get into heaven as easily as a camel can go through the eye of a needle, but like there's debate on it because the Hebrew word for camel and thread are very similar, and that changes the entire fucking, like that changes everything depending on which one that lands on. So
it comes down to the meaning and the context before and after. The context doesn't change. The words might, but the context doesn't. And so with well, like let's give this a different thing. There's a word that I kind of enjoy. I want to say it was John the Baptist when he was talking about our works as followers of Christ. And so the basis of Christianity that a lot of people get wrong, especially Christian cults. such as Mormonism for a prime example. What Mormons will tell people is that they're Christians, but here's the main, like the defining difference between how they would explain it and how we would explain it. So Mormons would say that we are that they are saved by grace through faith after they have done all that they can do. Whereas John the Baptist said that your works are as scubalon. Scubalon has a few different.
That's interesting. I don't think I've even heard that word before.
Yeah, so that's Koine Greek. Scubalon is basically burning piles of manure. It could be translated as filthy rags. But ultimately, it doesn't change. Yes, it's worthless, is the point. And if you are reading for context rather than reading for grammatical errors in translation, because obviously Greek and Hebrew do not have full
English even,
direct translations. And so the context is still there, even though there are, maybe some slight grammatical errors here and there. But so with like Mormonism, they're saved by grace through faith after they have done all that they can do. So after they've done all the works, after they've gone and, helped this kitten get out of a tree, after they've gone and helped this poor guy get food and but then
excuse me.
But then the problem is good works are never going to be enough. You're never going to run out of good works to do. So therefore you would never be saved. And ultimately you're going to, at some point somebody's going to say something to you, you're going to misread and be like, okay, and walk off, when it was actually, them
that could have been
wanting help or something. That's a missed opportunity. And so like at that point there's
like I think there's I don't know what denomination is, but it's like where it's like angels are kind of like among us and testing us kind of deal. I don't know if that's like main Christianity or if that's like a subsect of it, but
I mean,
like that
even
idea.
as Christians, I've heard people say like you never know when you're in the presence of an angel. You never know when you're helping somebody in need. But ultimately, again, coming back to a teaching of Jesus, is he said, "Whatever you've done for the least of these, you have done unto me." And so, therefore, if you've helped the poor, you've helped the widowed and the orphaned, then you have also helped him. You've also,
you've done Christ's
you've
work.
done you've done the work for him. However, now works are a good thing. They are, but they are not how you get to heaven, because the coming back to the phrase
seek redemption, right?
You are go ahead, sorry.
No, that's it. I like you have to actually seek redemption and confess your sins. Correct.
There is nothing that you can do to be worthy of the love of Christ. It is given freely, but you have to.
It comes with kind of an expectation.
You have to accept him, but when you're saved by grace through faith, after you've done all that you can do, that's not grace. Because at that point you're going, oh, well, you missed this one thing here. That's not grace. You won't get to heaven now because you missed this one little opportunity here. You missed these 3 opportunities over here. That's not being gracious. And so when you're saved by grace through faith, it's Jesus died on the cross to make a way.
Yeah.
He made that pathway. That way he could essentially be our
savior,
our intercessor, essentially our spiritual lawyer.
Yeah.
In front of God. And he said, well, and we will be judged even as Christians. We will be judged by God on, what we have done But at the same time, Jesus will step in and
Make a case
go,
for us.
but they, they accepted me as their Lord and Savior. They accepted me as the Son of God. And when you do that, when you become a Christian and you are truly faithful, you want to do good works, not because you have to, but because as Christians, we're supposed to show God's love to other people. And that does not come through judgment of trans people. That comes through loving them and showing them human dignity, because they are people made by God, fearfully and wonderfully made by God.
I love how this turned into a Bible study as our dinosaur fanboy is in the corner.
and so kind of coming full circle now that we've gone off on that side tangent.
No, that's fine. It's great.
Is that because I believe that we are fearfully and wonderfully made. I believe that people are made the way that God wanted them to be made. I believe that he intentionally put people in their bodies. I believe that he intentionally gave them their soul. But at the same time, we have free will, and immorality and debauchery do exist in this world. And even as a Christian, I am not immune to it. I will freely admit, I say some bad words sometimes, and I've been addicted to porn. Like, I have been drunk. I've got tattoos, long hair, nose piercing, ear piercing, lip piercing. Like, I wear a tank top to church.
Yeah. You do go to a Baptist church then.
I go to a Baptist church.
It's a joke.
With a nose piercing, a lip piercing, and an ear piercing.
Well, I mean, I went to youth
and the thing is, because I know that God loves me regardless of what I'm wearing.
He judges you by your soul, not your outer appearance. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to youth groups, and there's a lot of people like that. The 12 teens that had piercings or whatever, who were addicted to things, or who were had records that were they were on probation for, I don't know, like breaking and entering or something, some silly thing they just got caught with. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily believe in the teachings of the Bible, because there's so many other Bibles, because there's so many other holy books. I wouldn't even call myself atheist, because again, like I still do believe there's some consciousness, something that we can't even fathom, but let's put this shit together.
So would you consider yourself more agnostic?
Well, doesn't agnostic mean like you don't know? When I'm I think there is something, but it might not be nothing like the Christian God. It might not be. It's probably a mixture of all of them. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't think we can
my understanding of it is I don't know, therefore I'm not going to take a side.
Yeah. No. Okay. So it's not so much like that. I will take a side that I do think there is a higher power. I will take a side that I'm not going to say there is no God. But then I also won't take a side to, certain aspects of Christianity. So it's more nuanced take than just like agnosticism.
Yeah.
Because there's so many, like, if you like look at things like the golden ratio and how the fucking, like the strong force, the weak force, gravity, and electromagnetism works, and it seems to work the same way every time. Like these things that shouldn't work do work. Like I feel like there's got to be something. But
all of these crazy, cool, wonderful things that just happened out of nowhere because of a random big boom, because a meteor collided with our Earth and just somehow accidentally became intelligent life.
A series of events. Yeah, again, and that's what like the Christians or the people who are of the Bible that like don't believe in evolution, like that don't believe when in my mind I feel like evolution kind of proves that there might be a higher power more, because it's like, okay, so if in Christianity, God just made humans and we're like that, but if there's like 1,000 more steps that had to happen the exact same way, or like if they happen just a little bit different, we would be completely different. I feel like that does kind of imply more that there is some like pushing force.
Yeah. Well, and my argument for it is, since when have we ever seen
It's some spiritual. Oh, even Fleetway showed up for this one. Okay. How you doing, man?
Since when have we ever seen, logic and, sorry, I'm having trouble with words right now. But
no, you're good, man.
So
it's late. You're good.
If the universe was, just chaotic before, how did this chaotic, nonsensical force create
It had
intelligence?
The exact way. If like a little thing was off, it's kind of like chaos theory. Like if a fucking butterfly was squished, like we would be completely different. So I think I don't know. I think that implies more that there is like a force.
Yep. And so like I'm Christian. Obviously, I believe in a creator. Now, what I will say to your point of, you said that you think evolution backs it up or kind of helps it make more sense.
It makes it more magical almost. It makes it more like improbable. Like it's like it had to happen the exact way. Like, I don't know, for like the 10 million years or whatever. And if any little thing was off, we'd be completely different. And it's like
it's almost like intelligence had to come from intelligence. And so like I believe in evolution on a micro level
in a certain way.
Yeah, I believe in microevolution, but I do not believe in macroevolution. I do not believe that fish became birds. So microevolution is basic adaptation.
I do know about them. But I want to hear your definition of them.
Yeah, so the way that I understand it is macroevolution is the Big Bang Theory. Nothing or something came out of nothing because
like
some
protozoa became.
Yeah, and then with microevolution,
it's like dog breeds.
Essentially, yeah. And so like, yes, I do believe that microevolution is very much a thing because that is completely backed by science. Like you put this animal through multiple generations from this climate over to this climate, eventually it'll probably adapt.
So
like,
how old do you think the Earth is the question I have.
Honestly,
are you a literalist or like was it 7 days or is it?
Oh, that's what you're asking.
A day for God, yeah. Like how old is the Earth? How much time has happened, basically?
I mean, when you're eternal, what is a day to you?
That's kind of my point of view too. Like I think.
Yeah, and so like stuff like that, it's not a doctrinal need to have that. It's a detail.
Like it being a day or whatever, like we have to find out exactly what he meant by a day. Doesn't change the rest of anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What does it matter if it was a regular human day that is 24 hours long, or does it matter if it was, centuries, centuries long, thousands of years long in human time? Like, does it really affect how the world is going to operate tomorrow? And the answer is no. It's not a necessary thing to like speculate, I think.
But the reason why I asked that question is, if you believe in microevolution, then what do you think, if we can see that in our lifespans, what do you think that would look like for millions and billions of years? Those changes fairly drastic, or could be. I'm not saying they would or they wouldn't.
Well, I mean, look at the idea of like the megalodon versus, you know, modern great white.
Mm-hmm.
Modern great
alligators.
white.
Alligators have not evolved. Or crocodiles have not evolved much at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even look at something like the Greenland shark.
Mm-hmm.
It's a deep sea, very slow moving, 7-gilled shark.
Do you know?
They live for hundreds of years.
Well, lobsters
I think
technically never die.
Yeah, I think the oldest living Greenland shark, if I remember right, would have been around when like the Mayans were still kicking. Like, and so like I do believe in stuff like that where you know shark species have changed and evolved in a certain type of way and adapted.
I'm just posting you so we agree on that. I'm just doing like a thought experiment. Like, wouldn't it be possible if there were millions of years, the changes could be drastic? If we can see the changes in our lifetime, wouldn't it be like theoretically? Like, if you don't believe it, that's fine.
I think that certain changes, yes, could be possible. I don't imagine that birds are
dinosaurs,
or were at one point fish.
Tie it back to dinosaurs.
Like, I don't believe that.
Do you know the theory of the what's it called? What's like the prime mitochondrial thing? Does anyone know? It's kind of like, it's not the God particle, because the God particle is like the thing that, you know, everything spawned from. But there's there's like an element in our genetics that everything seems to have. Like, if you take away everything else, there's one little thing, and it's that, what's it called? Mitochondrial something. It's prime. I want to say prime mitochondrial, but I feel like that's from Parasite Eve, so I don't think that's right. And I know Parasite Eve is not the real thing. What was the?
Are you talking about like laminin?
Mitochondrial. No, the mitochondrial. I'll explain it if I can find out what it's called.
Like the glue that holds our cells together.
Ancestor to all living humans. It is estimated to have lived Earth. It's accurate. Oh wait, no, that's not right. It's something else. No, I want the. No, that's not what I want. I want the thing in the genetics. Fuck, what was it, dude? Okay, I'm gonna go to my lore for my book because I wrote it down, because I had an explanation for why like demigods exist, and it was like rooted in science. Google Docs. And it was like that one, like basically the gods were that had that prime DNA. Where's the lore document? What was the lore document called? I thought it was just called like the is it Erieverse? It might be Erieverse. Because I took the name from Real Thing. Yeah, and I have like this CS-BUR, CS29, modal gene sequence, and that's the super changes mitochondrial, is ignition key. Maybe I can't find it, but there is something, at least like all life kind of has some common element, and it's like if we all had that common element that we could trace back all the way, then like were we all just given that common element, or did we all kind of come from that common element and over time split apart? I don't think they ever said fish became birds, did they? It was all like the fish back then, well, fish quote unquote, were like completely different. Like they weren't like fish we had now. What's chat doing? Is chat? No, chat's doing fine. is a mixture of Christianity, Islam, Judaism, Luciferianism. Okay, I want to know how that is. Taoism and other beliefs. I'm not deep into the theory. It's a circulation of something. I'm curious. I have diverse friends as well. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why the server is like neutral ground. It's like Casablanca. So you can come in, as long as you don't fight in the server, it's fine. You can fight outside it, but in here, be respectful of, even if you disagree with someone, or even if they have an idea that's wildly different than you.
Yeah.
So like I don't necessarily agree with Guppy's or all of Guppy's ideas, but I can see where he's coming from, and I like just like talking about it. It's interesting to talk about. I feel like if we didn't talk about this stuff, like, well, you know, where do we go? How do we learn anything else?
It's almost like it would turn into Antifa and the Proud Boys, you know, two sides of the same coin.
Extremists, yes, or Destiny and Hassan.
Yep.
Yep. There are no separate
or Steven Crowder and Hassan.
They're all the same.
One's right wing, one's left wing, and they both sound like idiots to both sides.
They have the exact same talking points with just a few different words changed. Just a few words.
A little modification, and they're both left and they're both right.
I mean, a lot of the the Hassan trying to cover up information, or like gets talking points. Seems a lot like Steven Crowder getting talking points from. Did he get like actual money from Russia, Steven Crowder? I think
I'm not sure.
Money.
I don't know.
Admitted it, something like that. But I mean, it's the same thing. It's like Hassan, I'm sure, is backed by somebody. Or I mean, isn't Hassan's like uncle like a famous politician? I don't know much about him.
Yeah, I'm not super up on my Hassan lore.
No, I hate that we get our politics from YouTubers or Twitch streamers. I think that is the most damaging thing to our society. Period. That's my honest belief.
Well, it's like the whole crap with, like, I don't know if you've heard any stuff about like the Imaru situation, where it's like
Imaru
like she where she's getting shit on because of the fact that she wouldn't say F ICE. And then she's like, I'm just a streamer. Like, I'm not super educated on this stuff. And people are like, it's this easy. God. Just say this and this. Dude. And it's like, no, like, she's a streamer. She's not on here to be a politician. She's on here to have fun, play games, and make money.
Do you know why they do that though? Is because they do that so they can like sides cuck you. So it's like, if
for sure,
something about like Islam, and he says, because he doesn't know anything about it, he says something dumb, then they're like, ha, we got you, and we can point back to this every time. Like, it's the same thing. No, like, not everyone's a politician. Not everyone has to have a political take. Not everyone's educated on these takes.
And even at that, what makes you think that you are entitled to know their political takes? Yeah. They don't have to tell you just because you watch their stream. That's your decision to watch their stream. They aren't obligated to tell you anything.
It's such a modern idea that you have to like agree with everything someone that you like, or like content you consume, or someone you're like friends with. Like, you have to agree on every single thing. If there's one little thing off, you got to drop them. Oh, they said the one thing wrong. You got to.
And that's why they end up cannibalizing themselves. You're friends 1 second when you agree on this particular topic. The next second, you're a freaking Nazi. Like, what?
You raise the wolves that end up eating you, is what I always say.
Yep.
And there's a very interesting point to this. Like, early in the drama and the Sonic VR stuff, there's just kind of like why I got subscribers and why I kind of like got a big boost all of a sudden. Was because of this guy Celestios, who was like a VR chat predator hunter, and he had primed people to vilify age gaps that were maybe 1 or 2 years, if the person was 17 or 16. So like, if you're 18 and they're 16, vilify. If you're 19 or 17, vilify. So he built that up to the point when then it was revealed that he was 19 and he had a 17-year-old like that he cheated on his girlfriend with. His audience ate him alive.
Yeah, well, it's like, there's a sad part to that too, where it's like, 18, like 17, 18. Most of the time, you're still in high school.
Yes,
Like
that's what
you
that's
turn from
high school
17 to
ages.
18 in high school, you're still going to school with these people.
Yes.
And yet you can be vilified as soon once you turn 18 and graduate, if there's another person that you knew that you were already friends with for years prior, and then y'all start dating, she's 17, he's 18, 19, depending on, time of year he was born or whatever, then he is a predator, he is a disgusting piece of crap, and he's another toxic male because he's doing all this, and so now we need to do everything that we can to ruin this dude's life just based on the fact that he's a dude, whereas women do not get that same treatment. And not to sound like
no, I agree with you, because very early on there's a predator that is a female that is 30 preying on like 17-year-olds and 16-year-olds. Their name is Gray, and they get so much slack and slide.
Yep.
It's not.
Well, and it's like it's so okay. We'll go back to one of my personal experiences. So
only if you want to like reveal it to the fucking internet, okay? So just
homie, I don't care. Like, it's nothing bad happened. Like, I am like I'm comfortable with it now.
All right.
I was 18. I was working a full-time job, just turned 18. And this girl that I had been talking to up until that point was 17. And I think she had just turned 17. I just turned 18.
The greater internet does not have a problem with it. These weird niches do.
Yeah.
Any normal person that sees that is like, that's just nothing wrong.
Yeah. I take that back, actually. I take that back. I was 19. She was 17. We had been friends for like 4 years at this point. And we had been talking since I was 18. Just both of us were too shy and nervous to say anything about it. And so ultimately, I ended up asking her parents first if they would be okay if I asked her out. Because it took me so long because I was worried about that not even 2-year age gap. I think it was like just ever so slightly, like a week or so over.
What is the
2-year age gap?
What is like
that's nothing. Limit? That's nothing for an age gap. And like, when do you start? When do you go from child to full-fledged adult? Because like, I can say this, even 2 years ago. I'm 23 now, turning 24 this year. Even 2 or 3 years ago, I would look back and call myself a child. Because you live and you learn, you get wiser.
Morally, yeah, I mean, there's two different sides to the coin, and where it's like, it's just like moralness to it. Like, if you're like 21 dating a 16-year-old.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Maybe
like
16 is legal in a certain state, but like,
I don't even like that, honestly.
Yeah, morally it's questionable. Even if it's legal, morally it's questionable. What is like the limit, you would say? Because to me it would be 15 and 18, because those are both still in high school. If it's anything wider than that, or any deviation, then it's 2. Because like 15-year-old like freshman and 18 senior, like that might be weird morally, but like, I feel like that's no normal. I feel like that happens.
Well, it kind of comes down to like, again, just like anything, there's nuance to it. Like, there is ultimately, yes, there is a level of like, this person is way younger than me. They're
neo-pronouns are ridiculous. Just they. Okay, everyone's a they. No one. Let's stop adding words to it. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're. Where they're at mentally is a huge thing. Like, even between 15 and 18, your priorities change.
Fuck, what is it? It's not. Is it implied consent? Because it's like someone could legally be an adult, but if they have a disability,
yeah,
suggestive. No, it's not suggestive consent. There's a word for it. contentious, consent. No, that doesn't sound right either. But there's some word for it.
Yeah,
So
but like ultimately, 15 to 17. My little sister is not even 15 yet, and I wouldn't want her dating a 17-year-old. Like
if I had a daughter, yeah, I would not. Yeah.
Like, but to be fair, also,
no,
she's interested in this other 14-year-old, and I don't like it. But
no, that's just protective
that's just
thing.
me being an older brother. But yeah, like
exactly, it's hardwired in there.
And ultimately, like with me and this other girl, her whole family knew. Her parents liked me and actually made jokes about it, and were like, "Hey, when you gonna ask her out?" Or even asked her like, "Hey, when are you guys interested in each other? Then why aren't you doing anything?" But ultimately, that also comes down to, again, your morals. And like for me,
do you know what I also think it comes down to? And it's the thing that kind of makes or breaks it. It's the thing that got Celestios. Is cultural tribalism.
Oh yeah,
I think
for sure.
A society, we're becoming more succinct, and especially on the internet, we're becoming more tribal in different ways and different things that might be okay. And like for the Celestios stuff, like he got canceled for that thing, got super turbo canceled. But everyone in the different sphere, in the commentary community, in my sphere, was like, "That's ridiculous. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, that's fine."
Yeah.
So that's kind of the make or break. Is the tribalism of the area or whatever you're in. Because I don't think that ever went away. I think we're becoming more, especially with like sides cooked people. Where it's
I think there's just different tribes now. There's always obviously been tribalism, but like now it's just new and fun ways to be tribalistic about niches that you didn't even know about and would have no way of knowing about without the internet.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think there's more now, and I think they're becoming more kind of tight knit. I wouldn't say cultish. I would just say more like kind of enclosed. Cultish would imply like, like there's like a cult leader and
a religious aspect to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or pseudo religious, because there are cults that have a pseudo religious aspect that's not like actually God or whatever. It could be like a dude or something. So
yeah. Man.
Did you do any Dead by Daylight today?
Not today. I actually bought 2 of my friends and myself repo, and so we've been playing that last night and today. Recorded a little bit and might get some shorts out of that.
Oh, nice.
I haven't usually. So
I think everyone has their own kind of like little way.
So I live with my parents still, or well, not still. I moved back in with them when some stuff happened.
Yes, I think as time goes on, especially in the world now, that is like a less obscure thing. I feel like
for sure. Yeah, and so basically, I usually try to stream in the mornings because, especially with the job that I have, I can stream. I try to stream 1 day a week, and lately I've been trying to stream on Wednesday mornings. Everyone's gone, siblings are at school, parents are at work, and I don't have to be at work until 1 if I have to be at work that day at all. And so I'll try to stream earlier.
So you have kind of
in the day so that I can get a few hours out of it and have quiet, not have background noise, and be able to kind of focus on what I'm doing.
Lock in.
If
you're like trying to win.
Yep. And actually, a couple days ago, I had a little bit of quiet for a few minutes and recorded a playthrough of the Perceptum beta.
Oh, nice. You got into the Perceptum beta?
What was that?
You got into the Perceptum beta? Or was it just like downloading the beta?
It's sorry, I think it's actually, they call it a playtest. Just for like the The first.
It's for to kind of feel the new stuff and see if there's broken shit, which there always is.
Yeah, and so it's a new game that hasn't come out yet. I don't know that they've put out a release date for it, but it's a horror game, and it looks dope. And like the playthrough is creepy. Essentially, like you're a medium trying to find a family disappeared, and one of the mechanics is you can close your eyes by holding the space bar, and it allows you to listen for sounds and stuff.
Oh, that's even cooler. I was gonna say that was kind of like the SCP one, where you had to like blink to keep the guy still, but that's kind of cooler that you have to.
Well, yeah, you had to keep your eyes on him, and then you would have to like close the door, put something in between you.
Yeah, maybe now it's different. You have to like, do I need to hear or do I need to see? Like, I have to make the choice.
Yeah, and so another part to it as well is there's like hidden things that you can only see by using a little hand mirror, like a little makeup mirror stopwatch thing.
Oh, nice.
And so like you
John Constantine, that's cool.
Yeah, so like you hold it out and you can see what's behind you, which makes it even scarier because if you think something's there, then you have to turn and face away from it to use the mirror.
Oh.
And so like ultimately it's just the play test. There's not much more to it aside from just like they give you one little thing. It's only like I think you can play through it in like maybe 15 minutes. I think my video is like 14
like
some odd minutes long.
Like PT was like 30 minutes or something, I feel.
Yeah. And like it looks dope.
People
Unfortunately,
created that. Like for the longest time, I was like, you could only get that on like PlayStations that had downloaded. People on the PC recreated it, like bar for bar. It's crazy.
Nice. But yeah, it looks dope. I actually have it set to come out tomorrow morning. I think at 10 o'clock is when it's scheduled. But that'll be my first.
Player, or is that single player? Is it like a single player experience?
I think it's gonna be single player. I don't truly know much about it aside from just what I played in the playtest.
Gotcha.
Cool. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing what that turns into.
Yeah, let me
because
know. That sounds pretty cool. I love horror games.
I might try turning that into a playthrough series on my channel. But yeah, that's my first long form video. It's just me going through the playtest.
Good stuff.
So I'm kind of excited to see where that goes tomorrow. Just been trying to make shorts and stuff lately. I think I have 6 scheduled to come out throughout the week. Unless I put up 2 more on Friday.
What shorts do the most for you? For me, it's like if I do shorts for anything else, if I do like Zen the Zone Zero poll shorts, oh my god, those like fucking go through the roof right away. Like
yeah. So I've done one short that was Battlefield 1. The rest of them have all been Dead by Daylight, but I don't know, it kind of depends. Like there's like certain jokes that just aren't really in any way tied to another one that might have done better. And so like I don't really I think it's just kind of like what people find first.
Yeah. Which one did better though out of those? Just based on analytics. Like not like what I thought they did better, but like which one actually like got more views out of those 2 different kinds.
Well, so like the one that I have that has the most views right now is literally just called How You Hit That. And it's got like it only has like 1,455 views on it. And then like the next few that are above like 700 is one that I did and it was just a joke. Like it's Limp Bizkit changed their sound and it's me like screaming and changing some lyrics to Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. And then there's Bugs Are Just Happy Accidents when my buddy and I were just BSing about bugs and Dead by Daylight. And then there's How You Hit That, which was just like I was like, how did this person hit me from the distance that I was? So like none of them are tied in any way.
Oh no, I mean no, you kind of have to branch out to kind of see what the thing is, but I've just noticed that the poll ones, and I think it's like people that watch cards getting opened.
Yeah,
it's the same kind of like you can kind of like how you can kind of experience nostalgia through someone else or experience secondhand embarrassment. I feel like you can also experience like that gambling rush through someone. That's why people like watch streamers that gamble and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I think there's some tie to the dopamine system there.
Yeah, I don't truly know why any one of those did better than the rest of them.
I don't know why YouTube knows how the algorithm works, but it seems
I think it's
like
just
the
kind of
meta
luck of the
now
draw.
is long streams and shorts. Yeah, that seems to be like just any shorts, just like fucking. So you're doing right by pumping them out. I kind of want to edit sections from the streams to make them a little more manageable and put them into pods.
Well, that's what I'm doing is I stream and then
it takes so long. Like I did the 1 10-minute thing where I like did the Sephiroth thing with the flames. And that fucking 10-minute thing took like 4 hours. It took forever.
Yeah. So there's a what do you use to stream? Do you use OBS?
I use Streamlabs.
Streamlabs? Okay.
Streamlabs
So I
think it's tied to OBS too.
I use OBS Studio, and I know that I have a plugin for it where I can set keybinds. So like I have 1, 2, and 3 set for like my stream screens, like my scenes. And then I have 4 and 5 set to drop pins and embed them into the video so that when I load them up into DaVinci Resolve, they show up and I can just go straight to those things. I just have so it'll put me really close to whatever I'm doing. So like if I have a funny moment after the fact, I can hit 4 and it'll label it funny moment and I can make a short out of it. Or if I have a good play, I can hit 5.
Or if like for me, I'll do stream segments. It'll be like I'm talking about this thing because I'll have like a docket where I'm like, all right, I'm going on this subject, then I'm going to move on this subject. It would work there too. It's like this and it ends here, and then the next one starts here, and the next one ends here. What do you use
even like
OBS?
OBS Studio.
OBS Studio. Yeah, I wonder.
And then like if you, I think you can make like a good number of different keybinds for it. But like even if you had like certain things like
YouTuber, I can make her like sad and angry and stuff for my numpad.
Like if you
it pulls up on the thing. That's kind of cool.
If you set up keybinds to where like you have a certain number of segments that you do in your stream, then from there you could just label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then as you end the segment, you just hit 1. As you end the second one, you hit 2. As you end the third one, you hit 3. And then move on to the next one. Or you could even do it like, okay, I'm starting one now and click 1 and it'll drop the pin for you.
Yeah.
To where you could easily jump through.
Because before I would have to be like scan through where the fuck is it?
Yep, and that's my buddy and I are getting kind of tired of that.
Yep. And chopping up, and oh my god, I had to use the YouTube editor to like chop out some. Someone sent me a screenshot. They said that was okay. Pull up a stream, had someone's docs on it, so I had to go use the YouTube editor to like chop it out, and that is the most. I don't know why they make it so dumb. Where like the chop thing is like its own timeline that you can shrink instead of just being like CapCut, where you're just like here, start here, in here. Delete in between. I don't know why you can't do that.
Yep.
Yeah, YouTube is. It's weird. I don't know. My goal is not to like get big on YouTube. I just do this because I was arguing or I was yelling at drama videos I was watching at to myself while playing games, and so I was like, what if I just turn on the thing? So
well, I would be more than happy to be like a D-list YouTuber where like I make
enough. At least in the commentary community, they are. If you're like sub 5K, they're called shittos.
Like I'd be more than happy to just make just enough money to just toss back into my computer, or like just as like some cool little supplemental stuff to get paid for that. Just doing something that I enjoy doing anyway.
Yeah,
because like getting paid to hang out with friends is also cool. So like doing something that I already love and do often. I was
gonna be like, damn, I'm ending. I was gonna end stream right before you came on, and I was like, damn, Pimpleton's gonna beat me because we're always in a war. And is Pimpleton still going? No, I think Pimpleton stopped.
Oh, there you go. I helped you win. Merry Christmas.
I did, dude. I've been beating him lately. He fucking came into chat last night. He was like, dude, I meant to raid you, but it didn't work. I was like, that's okay. I said his name too on the stream the other night, and then it said he subbed like a minute later. I was like, there's no fucking way. Are you watching this? You're streaming right now. I'm like, are you re-streaming me, motherfucker?
Yeah.
No, I think it was a gift. It was like a raffle gift sub. So he just like gifted a whole bunch of people that were in his chat at one point, and so I was one of them. So
yeah. All right, man. Well, I should probably go.
Same. I'm wrapping up. I'm getting tired.
Yep.
Thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you, chat. This was a chill. I needed a chill one after last night. Fucking just reading like boom, 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 112 fucking tabs, dude. I still think I fucked that case up too. So I mean, everybody else fucked that case up. So it might not be solvable.
All right, man.
Yeah, but good one. Thanks for hopping by. It was funny that you were like hiding behind the screen. Like I couldn't see your profile icon. I was like, wait, who the fuck is out of here? Somebody, but I couldn't see who you were just because of the layers.
I would turn my camera on, but
only if you're comfortable with it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm comfortable with it. Just can't in this channel.
You're good. Oh wait, it doesn't let you turn your camera on.
Yeah, it says you cannot stream into this channel.
Oh, weird. Okay, I'll have to go look at those perms. Do you have the color roll? What roll did it? Yeah, you had to have. Wait, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't even have a roll. Because I think
I don't know that I have a roll actually.
Yeah, people that don't have a roll can call into this one. So I think I didn't give you a roll because I was like, for sure, the people who have color roll can stream because I figured like someone else could like stream something else. Where are you? Looks like you do have caller. I'll have to look at it.
Do I?
Yeah. I'll have to. Looks like you have caller active and view all roles. Oh, and the basic one, unknown signal, is just the one that gives to everybody. If I don't give you, I have to manually give you caller. And that's so you can't like, come in and fuck around. Even though I think there's still Gray still has a spy in the server, which is fine. I mean, I'm the same person behind the scenes as I am in the scene.
Who is Grace?
Gray is the person that's at war with. It's the Fleetwood Sonic. It's the thing. Like basically, my whole fucking arc. They were the first saga, was the Gray saga, and there was Yoromi was like they're heavy, and then obliterated her credibility. And now Gray's like running scared, and they won't talk to me, or they'll subtweet me. And then we managed to get into their server, and I just searched my name. I searched Windy, and I saw they had said it 87 times in their server. And the top one that it showed was Wendy is here at mods. And I took a screenshot of it, and as soon as I took the screenshot, I got banned. So that's why on my profile on Discord, my banner is Wendy. Here. it was so funny, dude.
Nice.
Funny. Yep. All right, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
Peace. Bye. I don't know if Trues is even here. Are you still here? I feel like we talked about things at like such a higher level than I'm going to show dinosaurs and biology YouTuber with silver play button behind him. So like, I don't know. I think we modeled for that. Favorite fruit?
Orange. Is it orange? Yeah, their meme was again. I don't know if you were here, but they're like, again, they're responding to each line of a diss track. So like, just watch. I'll give you an example. You weren't here to see this. Okay, so this is what the fucking shit is going on. Wait, let me. I want to grab the whole thing, the whole React thing. So watch. This is the shit that's happening.
And they found you amusing for a while, the people of this city. But the one thing they love more than a hero is to see a hero fail, fall.
Wait till the rep starts.
In spite of everything you've done.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
We were supposed to disagree with the Green
See,
Goblin.
and then they pause, and then they are like, I've disproved the bar of your diss track. And I think by doing that, they've lost everything. Like, could you imagine if Drake went line by line? Oh my god. Like, can you imagine doing a factual response to a diss track? I can't. Like, a diss track is supposed to diss you in whatever way they can, maybe even make up lies, maybe whatever to make a rhyme, to fucking get ya. It's not like I am now proving my thesis via my diss track. Yeah, dude, it's another example. Let me show you the cringe dinosaur one.
It's ridiculous for you to think I would be aware of all the shit in your server.
They use an AI
verse. Have other
voice.
people who care about me, and
if other people that care about you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm watching this. I'm tearing this up.
Ratings don't mean anything when I'm not even doing it for views.
No engagement rating don't mean anything. They little broed the other guy because they're like, I have bigger subs than you.
But you still keep saying that it's because of views, so that you can look like the good guy.
Kind master in the corner. I don't know if this was like a free, because yeah, this is Toby Maguire from Eminem, and I forget the other guys. It's the background.
Why don't you fucking say why my video is wrong, instead of making meaningless diss track that—
Why don't you fucking respond to me in a fucking clipped up video instead of making a diss track? You've lost. They've lost. They're mogged. They're fucking felted. They're balding. It's over.
It's just insulting me.
The very same people you ever.
And again, insulting you. That's what a diss track is. It would just be a track. Wait, no. I like to do this at late at night. Like, when I like get weird. I'm like, can I rotate? No, I'll just be big.
K4 is on my side.
What? LGBTQ people who don't know being gay or trans is not a choice is on your side. Who knew that misinformation would mess someone up?
It might be in slow mode or something. Or are you talking about the chat on the screen? Because yeah, there's a delay. There's like the delay they give to all people that aren't partnered.
G. And I don't just advocate for LGBTQ. I am bi and trans, but you seemingly
I'm pansexual and I don't care.
Ignore that fucking shit in order to look smart.
It's on the screen. Yeah, it's just well, I think this is a different chat box because we're on the screen where the screen capture is the full screen instead of the one where it's the half screen.
If we're talking Pony Sunset, then you can call me the Ninja of Twilight.
Are you sure about that dinosaur attacking you? Response. It's over. It's over. I'm calling it. I'm being the third party. I'm saying Gaming Truth won. I'll give him a medal. I'll draw a medal for him. Where's my comment? They took a picture of the comments. Am I not even in there? Am I not even in there? They hide, dude. I'm so fucking tired of people that have it. So they have to accept the comments. Yes, the very cringe. Very, very cringe. I agree. Give me Truge. Wait. 4 comments. They do have some weird shit going on. Because this guy sent me a screenshot of the comments, and there's someone else in there. Why is that hidden? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it under an alt. I'll see. I'm not gonna reveal my alt on stream. I will not do that. It's I can't think of a joke. It's late. I streamed 8 hours last night. I've streamed 5 hours tonight. I'm gonna fucking just sleep for, I don't know, all of Sunday, bro. Dude, I crashed out. I can't. Should I just fuck it? We're doing it live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Where's the cringe dinosaur moment? Even though they already won, we're going through it. I forget where we were. Let's just go past the cringe dinosaur moment. Where's the dinosaur? This, the monkey, the dinosaur. Okay, here we go.
Vast labor Luna,
Let's
myself,
do
now
it!
you're switching up the team colors.
Yes, Has Been Hotel is the worst. Like, someone came in and asked, was like, what do you think is worse, the Sonic VR chat community or the Has Been Hotel community? Has Been Hotel, 100%. Has Been Hotel.
If you want to make friends, you're gonna have to lighten up a little bit.
If you want to make friends, you're gonna have to lighten up a little bit. And then he says this, you can't be sad all the time.
Around a sad person all the time because
You can't be sad for
feel like crap.
The
And
silence
somehow
kills
I'm
me,
the villain
bro.
for being backstabbed by someone I thought was a friend.
Every time.
Fuck it, I'm supposed to go. Snippy tool. I'm doing a bit. Boom. Boom.
You want attention, you create a story with no water to hold it up. Like,
oh shit, no.
52-year-old
Fuck,
gay
no.
tortoise is the oldest living land animal in the world.
Gay
Two male
tortoise!
flamingos have adopted a chick after successfully hatching an egg together.
This is, in fact, another male.
They are also very gay.
Where did you take that TikTok clip? They are also very gay.
You're the one who's making up claims with no.
Oh, I can't make this bigger? Wait. Save as. Hang on. I don't know why this is funny to me. What does it open it in? It opens it in Paint? Oh my god, come on. What if I want something that's just like a fucking... What about editing photos? What does photos look like? Can I do that here? No, I can't. I want to make bigger. I want bigger. I want to make bigger. Wait. That's not, I have no chatters left, dude. It's gone. Fleetway is gone. It's just me. It's okay. This is what I want. It's what I want. Wait, how do I edit it's like alt? It's like pull. Control. Alt. I can't say shrink. No. Fuck. No.
No. No. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking. Oh yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why won't they let me do that? Oh, I have to do it like this. Stop. Dude, it's late. I'm losing my mind. Coin Master. Master. Go. No, we're watching it.
Water to hold it up. You denied humans being animals. You denied LGBTQ people being born that way. You denied I'm doing this to call you out. All you've been doing is call me crazy. My
it's a
patience is starting to wear thin.
Screwface, you rush into reactions, just wishing you have any sort of luck.
Luck must be smiling on my face now, cause utterly no.
Luck must be smiling on my face now. You get another. Kleinmaster gets blown up a little bit more for that. Fuck. Or is this just gonna be Kleinmaster? I don't know why this is funny.
Saw my videos a while ago, and now people are starting to realize what's going on.
I've put more time in here and I'm still out here catching the bag. Music's my Allen, now use it when I'm on the attack.
Walt, I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately.
You have 14 minutes and you said nothing but the same old crap.
I say the quote unquote, same old crap, cause that crap is true, and once again, fucking explain it. Are you too scared to be wrong or something?
It's time.
No, Kleinmaster. He needs to stop. Wait. We need to refocus. No. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Dude, this stream is just fucked. The stream is just fucked. Okay, and we'll see what
I got back on the beat and I spit my wab. We are different breeds and the topic is a waste of time.
You saying
wait, let's go back. I want to see where her face is in this. Yes. Yes. God, I've lost
starting
it.
to realize what's going on.
I've put more time in here and I'm still out here catching the bag. Music's my Allen, now use it when I'm on the attack.
Walt, I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately.
You have 14 minutes and you said nothing but the same old crap.
I say the quote unquote.
Oh, I can't get bigger.
Same old crap. Cause that crap is true. And once again, fucking explain it. Are you too scared to be wrong or something?
It's time I got back on the beat and I spit my wab. We are different breeds and the topic is a waste of time.
You saying it's a waste of time instead of engaging with the argument just shows more that you are ignorant. A science denier.
Ask Dr. Fieldman about the human mind. She's been studying before you and I were alive.
Why don't we get advice from, an actual biologist?
Oh my god!
As far as evolution and development are concerned, we're still not entirely sure where homosexuality comes from.
Wait, I don't want to be
strong
the.
evidence that there's at least some genetic.
I want to be the. Yeah, kind of annoying.
Monozygotic or identical twins that share the same DNA, if
Top
one
3.
twin is homosexual, there's a significant chance that the other one will be as well. Whereas in dizygotic or fraternal twins,
oh shit! It shows my
chance drops
numpad up
significantly.
because it's the
And
thing.
in non-twin siblings, the chance is
Just
about the
all
same
my
as it would be
presets.
for any two random people. But genetics aren't the only factor which appear to be at work in determining one's sexuality. There's some evidence that hormones may be at play here as well. For example, in one study, female zebra finches, which were injected with a common feminizing hormone very early in their lives, were more likely to exhibit male typical behaviors and choose females as mates. Some of them even develop male typical color patterns. However, we can't be sure whether these sort of things are due to some change in the structure or function of the brain, or if it's somehow extending the sensitive period for sexual imprinting, or if there's some other factor at play. And none of this rules out environmental influences or epigenetic changes that could be allowing those different factors to take effect.
I wish I
Just
could like
with
zoom
genes,
into my
hormones
head.
appear
Wait,
to
maybe
be a
I can.
piece of the puzzle, but they certainly
Stop.
aren't
The video's almost over. Wait, I wanna. Control Z. See. Go back to normal. Go back to normal. Can I do this? All right. No. Fuck.
Oh, I have to the sides. Now, can I make it bigger? Let's see. I don't want to cut off the antlers. Yes. Yes. And I want to be angry. Dude, I've lost it. Dude, I'm fucking wait.
Full picture. It's all just a little bit too complicated for that.
Been acting up since 21, now your stats have decreased. As for myself, I've been leveling up, there's no mountain I can reach.
Walt, I don't know, man.
You're getting pretty
Been
sus.
sus lately.
The game I come up, time to take you back to school. Started at 50 subs and I'll never told I was cool. But my joy never faded, even when the haters started being rude.
You just call me a hater cause I stated facts and your bum hurt because of it.
I still ape on the track like Raptors, making more moves too. But as for you, catching cloud for me, and now time to make you disappear.
I'm still alive, and I'm still gonna be alive.
Give it time and nobody will remember you're here.
Are you
I
sure
mean,
about that?
given time, nothing will remember you either. At least I'm being myself and not afraid to say
damn.
what's on my mind.
You saw my sub count and you decided to attack me.
I think you forgot something.
Same six pair.
Do you think I just made up an argument just to get views?
I think you're fucking pausing a diss track each line to insert some fucking zoomer boomer tumor.
Or are you going to admit you lied in order to look like the victim?
Even after I saved you from abuse.
Well, who's even the victim? I guess you're the victim. You're getting hit by the diss track. You're bogged.
So you can't see clearly.
That argument with me and Bryce was a long time ago, and he's changed, and you know it. You even forgave
Wow,
him
good for
after he
Bryce.
said sorry.
I saw it had to be this way, Joey. You say I'm not real as you, and you're not real as me. We're wasting that on the time, wasting the sickest beats. Go outside and escape for a while. Your mental health is a point, and I see it's not doing well.
I mean, at least he is singing his bars. Like I've fucking I put a lot of work into writing them, but I still have to get AI to sing them. So.
Screw your knowledge and your fan base. You're a virus's community.
Dude, screw your knowledge and your fan base is actually kind of fire. Like, just screw your whole fucking fan base.
Okay, it's over. I finally reviewed all the diss tracks. He's probably gonna make yet another one after this. But I don't care if he doesn't care to listen. I don't care if he keeps making himself look like a fool, cause you all know who is actually being honest. See you guys later.
Another dinosaur! Stop! Oh my god, has been hotel song. Fuck off. Fuck. Whoa. You know, I don't care if you hide my comment. I don't care. Guys, I want you all to remember tonight's stream. Oops. Let's just hide this. Hide the frame border. Dude, I'm gonna like wake up tomorrow and have to fix all this shit. Oh my god. Fuck me. Remember, guys. Shrink a bit. Guys, tonight's stream brought to you by Kind Master. Hashtag not sponsored.
Long ago, dinosaurs ruled the earth. Then Jesus came and killed them all. Then he gave birth to the first.
Lyle Cowboy, no! Stop! Get away from me! No! Why is Lyle Cowboy in the next thumbnail? Dude, Lyle, stop! Help! I'm being assaulted! I'm being fucking Lyle Cowboy, dude. Get away! Go!
go. All right, I think it's time I'd stream before. Oh no, wait. You're not so different, you and I. the dirt pies are. All right, everybody. That's it. That's all I got. I can't think of anything else. I'm fucking cooked. Please help. Please help. Yeah, please. Anyone. Jesus. The dinosaurs. Help. Someone help. A convoy appeared behind me in my house. Oh my god. Well, this was a weird one. Thanks for hanging out, Fleetway. And if you watch the rest of the VOD, Gaming Truge. I hope maybe this provided some entertainment. I don't know if it would. I don't know why it would. I don't know why this is entertaining at all. All right, I'm gonna go like fucking just Family Guy dead pose on the ground for a day. What song do we want to go out to? Are the Hazbin Hotel songs like copyright free? Are the Hell of a Boss songs copyright free, or do I get struck on YouTube? Yeah, I know they're not copyright free, but do they care? Do they care? Content claim ID. Fuck you. Saying T-Rex your IP address. I'm sending the phone spiders after you, bro. The phone spiders. Thought I had something queued up. Oh, I have the Lucia EP. That's fine. I think like we need something like a little more hectic though. We opened with Kinash Corp. We need something that's both. It's bonkers. Oh no, you know what we need? I know what we need. Yeah.
Everything I'm below sea level. Cut your own wrist off with that Sam on the beach.
What the fuck is this? Whoa. Dude, that was like fucked. I don't know what that was. That was cooked.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me, it was a go. If you want space,
yeah, let's go.
As soon as you get up to Venus and choke, even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is dope. My city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
Have a good night, everyone.
I'm allergic to Rojo and legally blind. All I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back. If we ride with the Drake, can't smoke from the T to the O. Up in the bitch, you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider.
His feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I'm rolling up extras. I stopped at Valero, think I should quit smoking. Life is a gamble, and I'm playing slots. Pull it down, close my eyes, and I pray I win tokens. All walk, no pop. How we drop? You can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just flow. 1-1, seeing around the stars, double R, finna race. Yeah, the race like a spaceship is flow. All this drip thing I'm below sea level.
This is kind of fire.
Run around with the iron giant, make him eat metal. Watch Young break a rock down to 3 pebbles. Bam, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. Whole pockets full, fully switch, go wham, wham. Hands cramp, pull it down, count it to my hands cramp. Roll DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. They wanna bleed me and leave me to act like they need me, but fuck it, I do it alone. She wanna touch me and rub me and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. I was immersed in the mercy, I show him no mercy, I really was watching the throne. Niggas ain't turning me
I wanna get to one part.
Sleep only time that I'm watching my tone. Look, we don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda, don't need no promoter. We pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a fuck about you when I'm focused. Fuck all the drugs you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take hope. Could paint a picture like I made this stencil. Fuck your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the fuck they done told niggas. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I make you a person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no whole winner. Watch your motherfucking mouth before I go in it. They like knew he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no exception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. Bitch, I come from the D where they BMF and where they moving them keys like a chord progression. Bitch, I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off